3 minutes, chats. That's all it takes. That was good. Love you, babe. Ugh. Viro, what's your favorite song? I'm playing the demon from Archmage. The DPS around 150 is 40k. What? So tooltip DPS doesn't matter. So I had 30,000 or 28,000 or something damage. And then I respec and I went down to 8,000 damage and my damage tripled. So like I wouldn't worry too much about tooltip. Are you insta-killing bosses? Yes or no? Is a good indicator of if you have damage or not. No timer. Should be there. Viro. Fire, what song do you like? Also, chat, I gotta play ads now. Do you know, chat, I gotta admit something. I was a little perplexed. So, like, there was an LSF thread about us hitting the Scandinavian record, and there were quite a lot of negativity in that thread. But now I saw that there's an AI channel that hit like a big record, and people are super positive, and I'm like, question mark. Like, what? I thought that was very interesting. Photograph coming right up. I like this song. Didn't know you liked Nickelback. Makes no sense. Yeah, I was surprised the comments were so positive. Oh, I love it. Sorry, your volume is loud. Low. Did I hear my name? No. Am I quiet? Creed songs. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with Creed. Have you had 20% and I can hear you fine? Are you finally getting old, Mikos? Old age is caught up to you? You're like Bilbo now. Being old? Love you, buddy. Did anyone in chat go to arcades? They're so fun when you're a kid, even if they're a bit of a scam. One of my favorite things was at Disney. And there was this boxing machine. Like you could box. And I thought it was so cool. It was like a VR boxing basically. Not VR, but like sort of. I would charge people a quarter to get their beer, then play arcade. Oh, that's cool. Wait, how could you get their beer? Is there no like license? Were they not like, oh, you got a license for that age, mate? All right. So you would like get it from the desk? That's snappy. I like it. Scrappy. Also, chat, we got ads coming up. 50% more likely to get audience is way more. I know small sample size. I got 3 in a row after not seeing it for a week. I dreamt I got one. I love that song. Yeah, I really like this song. I always feel like Nickelback gets a lot of unwarranted hate. Nickelback? Back. I wonder what my favorite... Alright, I should put some stuff in another folder. Maybe the ultimatums. Brother in Christ. Man, it looks like a Chaos Orb being born. Or like a Valor being born. Can't unsee it now. Thanks for the build help. Yeah, I said I can resurrect the HOD build. I'm playing your Peacock right now. Smooth. On issues, I dial on high tier breach. Any suggestions? Are you block? Can you go block? No, you can, right? Because you use a bow. Okay, high elevation, I guess. See if you can fit acrobatics with high elevation. What's another really good Nickelback song? This sounds nice. It's fine. It's fine. It's sketch. By the way, when you vol, can it reroll the entire fucking thing? So like if I vol a bad map, it can become not bad. Yes. Oh shit. Beautiful. Wait. These just have giga prefixes. I should save those for breaches. Okay, where was I going? We should like be far away. I'm pretty sure the further away you are, the more likely are to find citadels. I want some grasslands though. I need more 6 things. Maybe we go up here? This feels very citadel-y. What's that? Mountaintop. I got a good feeling about this place. Oh, Vyra, are you still here? Did you see the ring I got yesterday? What an expedition, not drop a single item. Filter? Show ring? I will. 30 rarity, 28 cast speed, 11 auras, 178 mana, 2 break prefixes. I don't think there's any crazy prefix I can really hit on ring anyway, so. It's the best item I found, I think. I basically identified it like that. 30 rarity, 28 cast speed, plus the implicit, and 11 all res. It's gonna be so nice with ingenuity. And like, what I was struggling on this build was actually a pretty okay single target. But like, having enough damage for like normal monsters that aren't getting hit by custom crit discharge was starting to get a little tricky. I don't recommend any third-party programs. But it'll be so nice with ingenuity, because my belt's kind of trash, so I'm trying to hunt for the king of the mist. Why is this so buggy? I'm also trying to hunt for delirium. Rare oils don't exist. Darth microtransactions said that clearing corrupted maps seem to be increasing in Citadel. That's a hard cap. Oh, I got a despair. Like, I pretty much like spam corrupted maps and I'm not getting a crazy amount of citadels. Like, you want to do corrupted maps anyway just for the +1. I think for now, my main theory is just Mercury being in retrograde. By the way, do you know I realized something really cool? My brother, me, and my daughter are all Year of the Dragon. Why are Chinese zodiacs so much cooler than Western zodiacs? Oh my god, I'm a Cancer. I'm a dragon. 88, me too, yeah. My brother is 76. My daughter is 24. You own 7 snakes? And your name is Mighty Python. Did you know that crab is the most superior form? And it is what most things evolve towards. I think, if I remember right, it's called carcinification. I'm 36. How do you get 207 spare? Chest and shield. Okay, Grandpa. What's up, YouTube? With streamers pushing mobilities and max roll down their viewers' throats, milking them like pigs, do not see ads on these obnoxious sites. It's pretty darn rude, I think. Screw users. Do you want to talk about it, or do you just want to rage comment? I'm willing to talk to you if you're still here. But I'm just very used to people saying something like that and then leaving. So I am assuming you've left already. I don't think there's much to discuss. I'm milk dry at this point. But would you actually entertain a conversation with me? Is that YouTube? Yeah. Because usually, I'm not used to people responding. Usually they say a negative comment and leave. So I was just curious if you would entertain a conversation with me. I'll respond, but I mean, you're making money. That's about it. You got a family to feed. That was going to be one of my next points. Yeah, so like for Maxroll, we actually have like developers on payroll to make the tools and stuff, right? And so many people make a living off it. It's either, do you want to paywall it? So like similar system like Patreon, where people have to subscribe to get it, or it's ad revenue. And it's kind of both, right? Because you can just pay like, is it $3 or $5 or something to be ad free? It pays a lot of people. That's how a lot of people make a living. Like we have a few content creators like Helmbreaker that like that's the only thing they do, for example. Like it is people trying to make money. We're not like trying to like milk people. I think personally that it is a pretty fair transactional thing. So I'm assuming you have a job too, right? Like you have something you do for work to stay alive. Oh, this could be good. Yeah, Helmbreaker's great. Actually, I'll keep this ring. I don't feel like we're milking people though. Yeah, it's just less manipulative and doesn't feed off the poor and brainwashing them with ads all over the screen. What do you feel is manipulative though? Do you just mean like advertisement in general? There also shouldn't be ads all over the screen. There shouldn't really be that many ads. Maxwell has ads, yeah. Thank you for the Farmcast. They've been fun to listen to while working. You're welcome. Like they're like specifically set up to not be intrusive and stuff too. You can close them, you can skip them. Do you have all the uniques yet? No. Nowhere near. Katokos. Well, too, for a lot of people, like, don't use Adblocker to support it, because it does pay a lot of people. And it's like, it's very okay, just like, if you don't like ads and you don't want to support what we do, just don't use the sites, right? Like, if you don't need them. I think most people that use them feel like it's pretty transactional, like, they support it and support, like, 50 people's living by watching some ads now and again while they're getting bill guides. I personally think that's better than paying something like 20 bucks a month or whatever. I'm not updating that planner because that is for Call of the Brotherhood. I should make a new planner for this though and make a video about it. Do you think it's better than POB? No. Some things are. But I mean, obviously we don't have calculations or anything, right? POB is sort of a different tool. But POB is better. The nicest thing for me, as a content creator, is like, for example, say that I update. Where is it? So like, let's say that I updated this. All I have to do is click, well, a new button appears here and it pushes that update to everybody that has it. That's my favorite feature. That's my favorite feature. But no, I can't wait for POB to come out. I'll be using both. I basically just sneezed and scry on Discord. I like had my hands one to the left of what I thought they were when typing. So I wrote, gonna make obscure bifro. And he was like, bless you. That's funny. POB soon? Yeah, I believe so. Scry is great. But yeah, I'm sorry you feel that we're milking with Maxwell. That is not our intention. My tree is completely different now. I'm about to do an update video now, actually. It's okay, Ziz. I'm sorry I came in heated. I like your content. No, it's okay. I appreciate you actually talking to me. Sometimes people just sort of like rage out and then leave. So I appreciate it. All right, and just head to bed. Yeah, you can make this when you wake up. Let's make a planner for it. Oh man, now I have to remember like what are weapon sets 1 and 2. You're the only streamer I watched all year. Fuck's sake. Are these in both? They're both. Let's see. How many points am I at? Is that it? Okay, then weapons at 1. It's the offensive skills. I think that's all I have on 1, right? No. Why? I do have something else too. Because I see in game that I have 1 more point left. So that means I have 23, not 21. But what do I have? You have a silly diamond star? Yeah, but that doesn't help me. I'm trying to see where... Oh, I see it. I was like, I have 2 more nodes. Perfect, 23. Like, I actually have 1 open point, but I don't see anywhere I can put it. So the second website is just for... I mean, I guess you could have a temporary ES point somewhere. It is literally just for cursing. But there's no, like, curse or AoE nodes that I have in range. Like, for 1 point... Double curse? No, I have 1 point. Did the subathon end? No. I don't think I have anything that makes sense for 1 point. I'm suggesting for a feature on max roll. The skill tree is a bit overwhelming making a build. There's a lot of nodes that are completely useless to your build. So much if you can mark each node with a color-coded circle. Like a heat map? Like, heat map? Power POB had that. I could take cast speed. Yeah, POB had that. Okay, there's the skill tree. To be fair, I don't know about as a user with POB, and obviously there's no calculations. It's so easy to make the guides in this. I can't wait till we have like actual calculations in POB. That'll be the bomb. See you later, streams. If only they added the ease of making a build on max roll to POB. If only. Dude, imagine some sort of sick collab. Wouldn't that be cool, chat? Wouldn't that be cool? Let's see. Is your hair AI filter? No, sadly not. Surely. Can't wait to eventually get a level 20 Archmage or them to bug fix it. Okay. Boom. Done. Let's see. Anything is to stack shock and magnitude on joules until you can get 100% shock. This build is very likely to get nerfed. How do you make your hair that vibrant even at the ends? I bleached it for like an hour and a half. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me make some sort of quick recording for this. Hi, Zizaran here with a quick update to my Spark build that I am playing. Zizaran Archmage. I previously made an update with Call of the Brotherhood and really liked that. That was basically the budget version I was doing until I had a chest, ideally 160 spirit. I'm gonna talk a little bit about different things you can do. I basically yoinked Embu's version and then have adapted it a little bit for Soul Self-Found. And I'm just going to talk about what I'm doing because it might help other people, especially if you're in Trade League and you don't really want to trade with people, or you are playing SSF yourself. But I did make up like a quick planner of my exact stuff. This is the first time that I'm really using weapon sets. So the first weapon set here, and by the way, these use regular points. The benefit is that I get Giga Curse effect on my second set and curse AoE. So if I now throw a curse down, you can see the curse is pretty large. It's also very effective. And then on my first set, which I'm using for most things, I have loads of damage nodes. Now, my damage from tooltip went from like 30,000 DPS on Spark to 8,000, and my damage tripled. So I learned from that in-game tooltips, not so important. And the reason for that, and actually sort of my mapping clear is honestly probably actually a little bit lower damage. But what I've got now is way higher shock. I think I have 67 or something percent shock magnitude right now, and I want to get to 100%. That is what makes discharge really pop off. So this is not like an early build. This is actually something you need quite a lot for this now. So it took me a long time. Obviously, you need the everlasting gaze. You really need a proper chest. You need ideally at least 60 spirit on this. If you have 60 spirit, you technically don't need Oaksworn, and you could run without Grim Feast. I am on hardcore and I want to be a little bit more of a bitch, so I am running Grim Feast, but there is a process for which I can receive that without the shield, and I could use an actual shield or a focus. I think I would probably still use a shield because block is so strong, but I could go for another, like a better one. So let's see. I'm not exactly sure what spirit goes to on body armor. I believe it's 65. Gotta remember you can evolve it as well for magnitude, which honestly is going to be a part of this build's endgame, I believe. Let me check real quick. Spirit goes all the way up to 61, so this is the top roll. And then if you hit the magnitude, you can go up to 73 spirit is the most you can get. And you kind of want that if you don't want to get stuck using Venture Scambles. Venture Scambles is another way to solve this. But what I could do, so obviously I need, if I remove clarity, I need 13 more spirit. Again, volleying chest can solve this, or getting a helmet like so can also help this. Little bit of a pain to fit. But you know, actually I think I need more than 13. I think I need more than 13. Either way, it's very chef's kiss to fit it. You ideally need a vault chest and a ventures, or a vault chest and a helmet, because you need so much spirit. You need 180 or 190. It is 190 because I remember I'm a little bit off. So getting that magnitude on spirit could help. I'm now volleying this. I'm just saying that right now until I have a backup one. And it took me, well, I mean, I have like 450 hours in the game right now. So these are, it's hard. It's hard getting really high spirit with energy shield. And obviously you actually end up losing defense because Ghost Wraith is just so stupid. It is just so stupid. Crazy chest. I think it's the same as like 900 or 1000 ES chest. But yeah, so I'll just continue talking a little bit about the build. Obviously I have the weapon swap things. So on my weapon swap, it's just kind of cast speed. I think maybe all spell levels, like +1 all or +1 lightning, will help the Sigil of Power, but I don't know. I didn't do any major testing on that. Cast speed is nice, just so it like gets it down faster. And then when you swap back, it'll automatically do that for you. So we make sure that Sigil of Power you can't do anything to, but on like conductivity, I have this on weapon set 2. That's so that it uses the second skill tree more so than the second weapon. Orb of Storms, Spark, and Cast on Shock. Oh, actually, Cast on Shock might need to be on both. But most things are on weapon set 1. I have Archmage on both, and Mana Tempest on both. So yeah, all of those are on both. Most, like anything like Spark, etc., needs to be on number 1 so that it is using this and the first skill tree. Jewels are extremely important to this build, and honestly, it was probably a little bit early for me to swap. Ideally, you need magnitude of ailments you inflict and magnitude of shock on the same jewel. That is the chef's kiss that you can get, because then you get 35%. And that's probably the main thing this build is different than I've seen a lot of other people. I know Lance has a really good in-depth guild. If you need more build guide, if you need more hand-holding, Lance makes awesome stuff. Make sure you check that out. And that is built a bit different in this. This is mostly focusing on Giga Shock magnitude from jewels. So I did quite like Embu's version. That seemed to be the easiest for me to fit in SSF. And Embu just sort of walked me through it in stream. He hasn't really made much guides. Did make a really cool video that I think is unlisted, sadly, for doing the Arbiter. That also helped me a lot for the Arbiter. But yeah, so we're using Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery. The way this works is convert all of your energy shield to mana. However, that means that 4.481 is just from my amulet. So you can see how strong that is. And then Mind Over Matter, Very good. It's makes that if I run out of energy shield, it's going to take my mana. Now, I would be terrified if my energy shield's gone, so I'd probably like leave or try to leave. But we do have that extra buffer. And we do have Grim Feast, so I can get nearly 9,000 energy shield. And I took this for some extra stun threshold. You can see that most of my like core nodes are like duration, energy shield, mana. Things that I like. I want to make sure is always there. But the weapon swap stuff, really cool. And I don't really have anything for the last point, so it's kind of whatever. That's not like a free point, by the way. Like I just don't have an extra skill point that I want to use in both sets. Let's see. I think Embu even got rid of this, by the way. Because he has so much shock magnitude. So these are sort of 3 wasted points, but I don't. And honestly, a 3-point jewel, if there is any. There's a 4-point jewel here. I mean, this is sort of a... Man, I wish I traveled normally there. Jewels are so nice. It's just incredibly hard to get doubles on SSF. I just haven't found a single one. Other nice things are like LE damage, spell damage, energy shield is stun threshold. This is one of the first jewels I will replace though, because I do need more shock magnitude. And already now this build is killing bosses incredibly fast. We can have Scryer like show off a few different bosses in the background as I'm talking. But yeah, the shock magnitude is really good. I'll hover over my gear as well and walk you through the general idea. Obviously, getting exact gear is hard. Katoko's is really nice, and this is sort of our replacement for Call of the Brotherhood. I will say, nothing feels as nice as Call of the Brotherhood. It is incredible. It feels so good, and I really miss it. And I think that the Call of the Brotherhood version is less likely to get nerfed because this version is far superior, but I think it's more likely to get nerfed. And I think the Call of the Brotherhood version actually might survive a nerf because it's not relying as hard on Archmage, Shock Magnitude, or Lightning Conduit. So actually very likely that I'll go back to that after this gets nerfed. But yeah, this does the same function as Call of the Brotherhood. You can vol this, and the best thing you're hoping for is that the reduced attack and cast speed goes negative. So you can actually have 8% reduced cast speed on this. And then these, like, okay, usable breach ring, insanely correct ring, absolutely best thing I've found. It's so nice for clearing too, because I don't have that crazy gear on SSF. My breach and beyond and just mapping damage in general has gone quite low, and my singletary is very high. But you can see that this ring alone is like pretty insane. I am trying to farm an ingenuity right now because obviously my belt is kind of trash. I don't even really need it to rest cap, and if I get ingenuity, these rings are gonna pop off with the lightning damage, the mana. I definitely want that. Decent boots. I would rather just have a lot more focus on energy shield. Relic. Edit this out. A relic would be insanely much more damage, or a focus. Sorry, I think I have one here somewhere that has +2. This one has +2 and cast speed. It's hard to get everything you want. But if we look at Spark here. Spark. Turns off Archmage. Unlucky. Yeah, Spark just turns off Archmage. But either way, I probably would have like 30 or 40 tooltip at least. And again, tooltip's not super useful for my damage. But the +2 and cast speed's insane. Now, for my weapon, I would just like more mana, more spell damage. Cast speed would be huge. I don't know if there's shock magnitude on weapons. I don't think so. Chance shock's kind of whatever. Helmet, I went for rarity. I am just trying to evolve any okay helmet to try to get spirit with energy shield on it. The big puzzle piece is definitely the chest. Getting a close to 60 spirit chest with energy shield, very difficult. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much. Thank fuck for the power of editing. I think that's everything, right? Now, one thing that's different, I am using Frazzled, which is magnitude of shock and mana regen. It is not as strong, seeing as we're not crit, as Lightning Rod. Non-critical hits is lucky, and this is probably, you've seen most people's version of this is probably crit. So we're actually non-crit and still like one-shotting bosses. Embu literally one-hits the pinnacle bosses. Wonder if I have a video of him doing that here. Wonder if he's linked that in my chat. Leave that yawn in. Ah. Okay, the video wasn't available anymore, but basically Amber just literally, on this version with non-crit, just one-shot the boss on the highest level. So, pretty crazy. And again, since you don't have Icebreaker like I did on my cold version, I really recommend a Thawing Charm. You will get frozen quite a lot. Anti-stun nodes are nice. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll re-go over again the weapon set stuff to make that clear. So all these red ones, so it's those, and those, and these. They are all with weapon set 1. All the green ones are weapon set 2. You should have 1 point left of each. And yeah, it's pretty big. Means your curse is very big as well. So yeah, really enjoying the build, having a blast, using it to farm Breach. I did try it in Sanctum. I'm a little bit under geared currently. I'm not too happy with my defenses compared to my minion build. My minion build just has like twice the defense. No, honestly, because it has 50 block almost. It's like 3 times the defense. And minions are an additional defense too. So I'm doing that for most bosses at the moment. But really enjoying this in general. So either way, thanks for watching. Sub if you liked the video. But more importantly, try to die less than I do. Could you use the last point in the ES wheel? Oh, I don't have an extra point. So weapon sets consume normal skill points. So, like these would only be worth using if I had somewhere both sets would benefit from. If not, I might as well use it as a regular skill point for both. Oh. Oh, and this build is extremely, very, very almost guaranteed likely to get nerfed. There. Sorry, I think that's important to say. I think you can make almost any video you want. I think the most important thing is to communicate clearly, setting expectations. What is this video? Hi, Zizaran here with another video, and in this video, I want to talk a little bit about the state of Melee. I always scrapped that one. What's this video? Hi, Zizaran here with another video, and today is a... Just do whatever it takes to get your normal lab, and after that... Okay. I think I'm up to date. Pretty fast. Why did you stop using a green screen? So I didn't have a green screen. My entire room was green, and it was kind of fucking with my eyes a little bit. And I was like, I think it would be nice to just have a normal room. How do you act in live and video? What do you mean? Like, Do you mean why is my voice different or something? If so, it's like I try to enunciate more and speak more clearly when making a video. Spirit. Lava flow. Bergen. No. Astfall. At what point do you start seeing more tablets? Once you get the nodes that they drop more. Can you show the skill tree again? For this character, I actually made a planner. I'll just link it to you. I think I was gonna update the command. Spark. King of the Mist. How do you get the Chimera Pet? You can't anymore, but you will be able to again. Like, you haven't missed out. They will put it in the store. They will put it in the store eventually. Yep, just like PoE 1 Wobble. So we're gonna have 36 ascendancies. Did you still do the 24-hour Christmas stream? Yeah. We always stream a lot over Christmas. Well, like, I wasn't personally here 24 hours. My wife streamed when I went to sleep. But we always stream a lot over Christmas. And then we gave away $18,000. Or a bit more. More than $18,000 worth of stuff. More like 30, I guess. A lot. Give away a lot. No, they haven't announced any of that. Do you know, they have like this weird invulnerability grace period while they still get to push us around. I don't like it. Oh, I did forget ascendancy points. You're right. You're right. Oh, I take that in some Malachrum too? Oh my god, that's annoying. Story of Death Sky was absolutely awesome. Yeah, that was really cute. It's cool to be able to do things like that. It's all thanks to you guys. You were the one to build me up and break me down.
I need more time.
I don't know if I didn't. I haven't used Heralds at all. It's not the type of build I've been playing. It's so interesting. It's also kind of fun, but I feel like such a noob at PoE too. Still learning so much. I really like it though. Like, this is the part of the game you should treasure. It's so nice to not know everything. Are you not using Lightning Master and Archmage? Yep. It's in the guide too. But, doesn't do anything. It is in the planner. I literally just looked. It's not in the first planner, but also it doesn't do anything, by the way. It doesn't do anything. No. So, well, it does if you have a literal 20 gem. But like, for example, this one is 21 and the tooltip changes. The damage doesn't. It is bugged currently. All Val gems are. You don't get damage from a Val gem for whatever reason. It's very annoying. So you would need a literal natural 20 spirit gem, which I am not getting on SSF, let me tell you. Let me tell you, chat. It's okay, it'll get better. Go. Somebody said they got a perfect during the campaign, which I believe. They're just like incredibly rare. So they can drop. They can drop early. They're just like, your best bet for getting them is to have local knowledge and then do grass biomaps. So, like this would be a grass biomap, most likely. I just don't know what they do with indoor maps. Haven't gotten a grader yet? Yeah, grader is surprisingly rare too. I have gotten more grader though. I have 8 grader now and 0 perfect. Actually, really want more perfect. I actually have a spare level 20 gem right now. I'm just a little unsure. I'm a little unsure how big it is for this build. And I'm thinking maybe I'm better off doing it on my Ice Mage. How'd you get it so blue? The hair dye? Bleached it a lot. Bleached it for like an hour. I thought spray. No, we're not talking about spray gems. We're talking about perfect jeweler. Fuck. I'm so tempted to like not defer. I just want king. Oh, black flame. And the enemy's ignited, but you take chaos damage instead of fire damage. Does that work with contagion? So it's actually based on your weapon, so you would need to find a new one. So like once you find a better scepter, that would give you that. Very annoying. Weird ignite prolif if it does, yeah. Second wind and shield charge. Time is of the essence. Man, my PC feels so much better after restarting. Whew. Do you know what? I think we go in London too. What was it I forgot in the build? Oh yeah. And for your ascendancy, obviously, like I have talked about leveling the build, so I did do Arcane Surge first, then Scouring Winds, then Force of Will, and then Strike twice. The 2 shocks is what gives the build a lot of power. Yeah, it's all over if you fail. In fact, even if you succeed, the Citadel is all over. Which is really annoying for parsing your atlas. Sometimes it fucks up your atlas layout a bit. Oh yeah, she told me. You can go back in the vault and check though. It's cute. Embu Zung. He's not a content creator, but he's in my chat a lot. Really, really good friend of mine. One of my favorite people to play games with. I should consider trying to get like I wonder if Embu would be down to like do max roll builds. Because I don't think he'd want to be a streamer, but maybe he'd want to be a build creator. Wait, what am I clearing? Because we have a few people that are just like max roll creators that aren't content creators that do well. Like, he's definitely one of the best players. Like, he only plays hardcore and he dies like once or twice a year. Group content in PoE 1 a lot. Like, he plays with me sometimes in groups, if that's what you mean. Similar builds banned? Probably. I don't know. I haven't looked. Probably though. I'm non-crit. Like most people who are doing Spark are crit.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, I'm non-crit. Oh yeah, you're thinking of MP, not Embu. Right, chat, I need to play ads. Advertisements. Do I need water or anything? No, I'm good. So I'm just gonna do that now. Is there a trick to popping Citadel? There's not. Hey! Never mind, there is a trick to popping a Citadel. What you do is you get somebody in your chat to ask, is there a trick to popping Citadel as you're unlocking a tower? And then with Mercury and retrograde, then it spawns. Did I get anything else? No, just one. What's that? Copper. Ah, I have so much copper though. I do believe the start thing. I do believe they can't be in a 70 radius to your start. Totally believe that. But maybe I shouldn't. I'll do another one. I want to do these like close together so they become better. Let's do Delirium. Delirium. Stepping out of my mind. All that I'm after is a life full of laughter. It's pretty much just R&D though. Do you think we'll get new Do you think we'll get new Delirium voice lines? How do you know how many maps you've done? What's Enlightened Shrine? Oh. How do you know you've done 450 maps? Burning Mountains is always within eyesight of your starting point. I can count. There's no shot you counted. You fucking liar. I just don't believe you. That'd be crazy if you did. I ain't sitting there counting my fucking maps. Holy. This song's nice. Daughtry has so many nice songs. By the way, is it just me or is Delirium significantly less dangerous than Beyond? Like, Beyond is danger.
Didn't break a sweat.
Four distilled ire. Is there not a Beyond Atlas tree? Nah. Delhi doesn't swarm me as much. Beyond knows it just seems like tankier though. That's like, I one-shot everything except Beyond. At 5? Well, it's not about the counter actually, it's how far away you are from the mirror. So with a lot of density, you can get 5 pretty early. Without it being dangerous. Distance from mirror. I just started playing Spark and they're nerfing it? Wow. I mean, we don't know that. We're just assuming. It's not like they've said they're nerfing it. We are saying they're nerfing it. Also, Spark might not get nerfed. Spark isn't actually the big problem. It's
I'm carrying enough already.
Magnitude scaling and just lightning conduit. It's the issue, not Spark itself. And even Archmage a little bit, but Archmage is not even the big problem. I would say it's mostly magnitude and conduit is the big issue. Archmage is probably on the strong side. But Spark by itself takes a lot to be strong. Why is this experience bar not growing? Welcome to level 93. That was with XP Shrine, by the way. If I push for level 100 on this character, it would take me roughly a month and a half of playing every day. How can you tell when you should roll Omni B? I just made like an update for when I swapped. The biggest thing is having a test where I run like 60 Spirit and 600 ES. That's the biggest thing. Do you know what yellow?
Indeed.
That's fine. I just don't want to do like that type of map with Delirium. I mean Beyond. Sorry, Bears right tier 5 with 35 resist on all. You really need 75. For reference, since Act 2, I had 75% resist on all. Anyone in chat willing to Sherpa Sev a little bit and just at least get him rest capped? Because you can get rest capped for an Exalter too. Anyone in chat willing to Sherpa him a little bit? Like, you don't want to give him like loads of handouts because that kind of ruins the fun, but like, maybe help him get resist cap. Thank you, British. Because like, not being resist capped is miserable. Stellar Amulet is the best. But yeah, block, and res cap. Rarity cap, please. There's no rarity cap. Reddit thinks the rarity cap's 200.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Few hundred divines. Ooh. Wait, no. Wait, Paranoia is kind of decent, isn't it? It's like half? Yeah. I have 92, 104, 124. Dream Frame is still worth a chunk too. Yeah, I'm chancing. So the problem is I would only chance Stellar Amulets if I could only get Stellar Amulets, but I can't. So I'm doing a few other things too, like, yeah, Dream Fragments. I have so many of the Porsche ring. That's so common? It's going for 1 divine on trade. I have 4 or 5. No, I don't, because I would need Scrya to talk to if that's good for SF Hardcore. I believe he said he died a lot early, and then he gets to the point where he just never died again. So it might be something that works if you're like super fucking careful and safe. But it does sound like something that's better with gear and maybe rough as a first character. And can I get my minion build, survive in ritual, and breach at 12? The minions die real quick and I follow no long after. Or I might be going wrong. If you click on this and look at your minion resist, what are they? Like, have you got all the resist nodes in the build? Because I got a lot of minion resist on my jewels. Another thing you can do, there are minion resist nodes here. On top of the ones I already tell you to take. So if you don't have it on jewels, those could be really good. Yeah, Dream Fragments crack. How much is Ingenuity? Why do you put 20% ES instead of 2% mana on your armor? Yeah, 2% ES is probably better. First off, I have 1 2% ES. So I'd have to go farm them. And I wasn't full mana spec for a while. But the more mana you have, the better that'll be. Whenever they let us swap runes, at some point I will be swapping. But at the moment, I'm pretty happy with this. Break to Ingenuity 12 to 13D, Uncorrupted 25. Wow. SSF woes. Oh.
Time is of the essence.
What? Oh, we can throw it on it.
Time is of the essence.
All right, what's next? I hate a lot of these maps. Ah, man. No, I don't know if I can bring myself to go to the Citadel because there's a Valve factory in the way. Do you know, honestly, I hate that I feel that way, though. Like, I actually hate that I feel that way. You have 7 divines. I've seen some Spark guy with 200. So I'm in something called solo self-on mode. So that means that I'm playing on my own. I can't play or trade with other people. So like whenever I find divines, I use them myself on my gear. Like they don't have a purpose for me for like trading. I divine gear. Especially uniques. And jewels. I've divided my jewels a lot. Factory is easy with Spark. I wasn't complaining about the difficulty. Just about the mental anguish. The current state, I don't recommend playing hardcore right now. You're very pigeonholed. You're almost forced, like not entirely forced, but you're almost forced into energy shield and block. Like we don't really have many defensive options. So I don't recommend hardcore right now. But I mean, like, I haven't really died yet. But I also don't really die in PoE 1, so... What do we do if they're stubborn about ruins? I don't think they will be. Famous last words? I mean, I'm going to die at some point. Can you please explain the reason your sheet DPS is so low? Be really clear. Well, shock magnitude. Doesn't show up in my sheet DPS. But I have 2 shocks of 62%. So that effectively means they're taking 62% more damage twice. And then I have that like cast on shock, which hits them for like 1 billion damage.
Not yet.
So eventually I'll be able to get a 100% shock cap, and then it'll be 2 times 100. That's what I'm aiming for. But SSF struggles. No problem, dude.
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
So shock is a more multiplier? Yes, but it's not multiplicative with itself, I think.
Feel it.
I actually am not 100% sure how multiple shocks work. So in PoE 1, it's very simple, right? With like, if you have, let's say, skitter bots, that makes the enemy shocked for 20% or whatever, then that enemy, it is taking 20% increased damage because it's enemy taking increase, it's in a separate bucket. So it becomes a more multiplier. I'm not 100% sure on the exact math of multiple shocks. So it might just be that they're taking 200% more damage taken instead of 100 and 100. 100 and 100 is obviously infinitely stronger. But I think it'll just be, it'll be a separate damage bucket that additive together would be what I'm assuming. So that instead of being 62 more damage taken and 62 more damage taken, it's 62 plus 62. Right. That's what I'm assuming. But I haven't seen a confirmation from Gigi about exactly how it works. But seeing the damage it does, 100 multiplied by 100 does also not surprise me, seeing as it's one-shotting the last bosses in 0.0 seconds. So actually, it's not that far-fetched that it is multiplicative with itself. That actually wouldn't surprise me, come to think of it. Well, technically it could.
Go. Indeed. Time is of the essence. Time is of the essence.
How much gold? Yeah, 1.3 million. Actually, I wonder if we can just move my UI. It would be over the clock. That's annoying. It's hard to believe we started the game fresh at some point, just like us. Yeah, but you also have to remember I play a lot of hours. And also, like, my hours are probably, depending on like what type of player you are, my hours can be like 5 to 10 times more efficient. Like the thing I notice the most when I'm playing a game I'm familiar with and unfamiliar with is if it's a game I'm unfamiliar with, especially very new to it, I'm just playing the game. Oh wait, this isn't finished. Whereas when I'm familiar with it, I'll have 5 to 15 goals that I'm moving towards at the same time. Yeah, I mean, putting any waste on there is better than nothing. You have a life loss but no life. What do you do with it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Eternal Youth lets you have life last ES. But I have like, I can have up to 9k ES and this gives 700 life over 5 seconds. It's not worth it at all. So this build's getting nerfed, likely. But the old build I was playing with Spark is quite likely not to get nerfed. But that can one-tap bosses. Also, neither can I on this build yet. The game is surprisingly more balanced on SSF. So like, people playing SSF are probably going to be really confused when they hear like, this build needs to get nerfed, that build needs to get nerfed. A lot of the problem is just the power of trade. No, I prefer the old flash system. I think the PoE1 flash system is the best flash system in any RPG. By far. I don't think it's even close.
Yet.
Do you think the single support gem system is overly restrictive? So, I thought I would think that. But seeing as we're missing like 150 support gems or whatever, I do think it is the play once we get all of those. See if I can clean this up a little bit. Like, I long term, I do think it is the play. Click the stream, see Sparsh Mage? What's a Sparsh Mage? Sparsh! We're playing Sparsh, boys. I'll always wonder how people like that work that feel the need to announce that. It's very odd to me.
Time is of the essence.
Rarity year. Probably real fucking soon. I think the rarity manifesto will drop within 2 or 3 days. It's just... it's what it feels like. Where do I go? Valve, Foundry, and Forge. Jesus fucking Christ. What about going here? This looks nice. Maybe not do damage. Yeah, mistake is really weird. Surely we find out why people are getting hacked? Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of things they have to like address, I guess. The reason I say this is never automated, so he definitely piano keyed. Yeah, he's right. Like I never Is it just like me and Al Kaiser that don't use auto flasks? I feel like it's very, most streamers use auto flask. I don't, and I still think it's the best system. What's auto flask? So in PoE 1 we have something called instilling orbs. Or is it enkindling orbs? No, it is instilling. And it's like, the way it works is, when your flasks are full, they activate. And then you can do recharge flask charges when you're hit. So it's basically you just permanently have flasks on. Well then Zizaran, why aren't you using it? That sounds lovely. Well, the big downside is, say that you're at the end of a pack, you finish killing one pack, and then your flasks activate, and then there's a little bit of running to go to the next pack. Now you're running into one pack with no flasks on and you die. I never have that problem. I'm perfectly activating my own flasks manually exactly when I want them to all the time. The only time I don't is if I'm on a flask finder. What's the next Druid is what I'm the most excited for. So why do you think that it's the best fast system? I'm curious to hear the reasoning behind that. So they're maybe a little bit too strong to the point where they're almost just equipment, but I just think every other fast system is incredibly boring. Like every other fast system is just like, it is a life potion and a mana potion. They in some games have some other utility, but in PoE 1 there's so many different ways to roll them. There's so many different flask setups for different builds, and I just find them really interesting personally. I think it's really cool that there's so many different ways to do it. You know, this is kind of worth exalting. Rip. I'm not like, I'm not chaosing it. Chaos orbs are precious.
Indeed.
Hey Z-Man, how you doing? Good morning. What time do you wake up? When did I wake up today? Hold on, I'll tell you what my alarm was. I'll work up a little around my alarm. My alarm was for 1:56 a.m. Burning Monolith is always close to maps. So the way I thought it worked was that you had to... Actually, here's how I thought it worked. Burning Monolith, Citadel, Citadel, Citadel. And you do this one, and this one, and then you get to do this one. And if you failed any of these, you didn't get to do this. That's how I thought it worked. But instead, it is just the burning monolith is there as a access point. So whenever you have 3 keys, you can go there. The buffering issue that Twitch has, yes. If you turn off low latency mode, you fix the buffering. I think that's how they teased it. Yeah, probably. So that's what I remember. The spark looks insane, it is. It's really good. Oh, god damn it. Do you know, I always see like an enemy not dying and I'm like, why aren't you dying? There's no visual effect on you, but there it is. Proximal tangibility. Man, the fact that that's the on-death effect is correct to me. Not obvious.
I must travel light.
Alright, we are here. Feel like Rimfist getting nerfed? Yep. Somehow linked to the music? Yeah. Linking in chat. It's in chat. Not good enough.
Of course.
Course.
Time is of the essence.
It is. I guess we have to do Hive. Another face? Yeah. It's also mostly mace that is bad. Terraforming? Oh. How's that work? Like, digging between maps or what? Like making a road? I was saying you should do that there, that'd be nice. Look how zoomy I am with Acceleration Shrine. Like, this is faster than PoE 1 now. So I can do it while moving.
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Keep MFing until they nuke it. Definitely a big part of why I'm also enjoying being in Spark right now is I'm like, I don't know what the game's gonna look like after they do a big patch. So I'm like, I might as well farm up a bunch of gear and a bunch of shit and have a high level character. That is definitely a big part of it, yeah. When are you expecting Bit Bash? Between 9 and the 13th?
Time is of the essence.
Do you think Sunder and PoE 1 would be a good boss killer? PoE 1? Particularly. Ah, maybe I go up here. 3 towers there. 4 towers here though. Those 4 towers look spicy. Kind of want to save those for I'm up by breach in. It's a 14. I want to try ailment threshold. Let's see how that is now. At this point, DDD should start looking at a league reset. Why? First off, no, they shouldn't, and they've already said they're not going to. Is your build up to date on max roll? There's a new sparkling for it at exclamation mark spark. It's a different build. It's a lot more expensive. We need a map stash battle is this. I'll make sure to write the code for that the next time I'm at the office. Honestly, this is not too bad. What happens after that? The subathon is over and my wife mostly stops streaming and it'll just be me streaming my normal sessions during the day. But yeah, they're not gonna reset it tough soon. They also shouldn't. Yes, Bang, I'll get right on it. Is head under worth to buy? I don't know, I don't have one. Can you add oils? Yep. Already in the feedback. This is like your opinion, man. Well, they also did straight up say that they're not going to reset early access. Even at launch. Wait, oh, because you're playing on Nvidia or you're playing on console, Bang? Damn, I need perfect. 90% sure they said they're going to reset early access? No. They said at launch there's going to be a separate standard and this will be like a graveyard league. Like, they might do test leagues. I expect them to. But they're not going to, like, delete all of these characters. Oh, damn, raining. Graveyard leagues what Quinn's playing? Jesus. PC runs to 15 FPS? Damn. With enough duping bugs, they might. Why? Why do people think it doesn't matter? It doesn't matter if everybody had 100 divine each, though. Like the economy's not like what the early access realm is for. On this character, 229,000. Like, they will do, like, they might do some, like, small league, like, oh, we're gonna test exiles. Let's do that as the league when we're adding Druid and Huntress. That's what I'm expecting, but they're not gonna, like, wipe this for any reason. The economy, least of all. This is not a full release game. This is just testing. In fact, honestly, the economy being broken and everybody having hundreds of divines and testing, like, powerful builds so they can nerf them, that's a good thing, if anything. It's fine that people have loads of stuff to play around with. Yeah, I've killed all the pinnacle bosses except Allroth. Like, I do think it's very easy to get carried away and feel like this is a full release. But it really isn't. Think about all the stuff we're missing. But I do realize it's very easy because it does feel like such a fucking great game already. Until you open a tower. I disagree. I think there's a lot of value in tuning trade league loot or what could be a league. But why not do that in actual temp leagues when they're doing that? They're not going to reset this. Okay. What should I stop buying from here? Maximum number of suffix modifiers. Maybe just anything. Maybe I just go for kings and buy whatever I can after the reroll. I think that's the play. Why do people have a hard on for a reset? Because people, okay, so the actual reason that some people are pushing for a reset is that A, they didn't abuse rarity, B, they aren't abusing the temporalis dupe. So they feel like other people now have something that they don't, and they don't like it. And I get it, but I would never want to reset. It's FOMO.
Go.
But currency meaningless in PoE? I mean, it's not. But it is meaningless in early access for a lot. I hope they ban all the dupers. Yeah, I don't have super strong feelings on it since it's early access. I do think duping is a hard line though. I do think duping is a hard line. You should never dupe. What got duped and how? Temporalis. So apparently, can't do it in SSF apparently, but there's apparently a way where you can duplicate Temporalis relics. Like not use them when running the run and just kill the boss infinitely. That's why Temporalis went from 150 divine to 50 or something. And like, especially if somebody did it once and then reported it, the people should definitely not get banned, right? If somebody did it 300 times, I don't have that much sympathy if they got banned. There's a rollback dupe as well, yeah. What are you putting in your gear sockets? Mostly resist runes and then some all res. Yeah, 2 all res runes. People also found a way to craft without currency. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever you abuse something egregiously, then it is a problem. But also, okay, this is maybe a little bit, maybe I'm playing too much devil's advocate here, so this could be dumb. But think about this build compared to warrior on a mace skill. Like, if like playing this build compared to the warrior build I was recently playing is effectively abuse. Like, it is effectively duping in a way. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to say? So it's like, it's an interesting, like, where you draw lines and stuff. Like, imagine if every build was at that level, but then this build did this. Do you know what I mean? Would this then be that much worse than duping? Like, I do think it is, by the way, but do you see what I'm saying? Like, do you see what I'm trying to say? My Spire one-shots everything except for bosses. It costs once per screen, yeah. I feel like that's what a lot of these people justifying using aimbots and shooters to make up for being bad. No, I just thought it was an interesting thought experiment. I'm not trying to justify anything. I actually do think the people duping getting a ban would be a good thing. I'm just saying, like, we are also abusing strong builds. That's all.
Garukan favors me.
Is there a breach in here? I get where you're coming at. It's an interesting take, but personally I do not think you compare the case in that way. No, me neither. This is fascinating. I swear there was a breach in here. Oh no, it's just corrupted. Express Work Spark, last one listed. Find all the people who didn't play Warrior.
Of course. Speed. Time is of the essence.
I don't use Focus Curse. What's Focus Curse? Oh. Thanks. Forgot. No reason. No reason. It is just better. How do you quick unstack? So while you have something on your cursor, if you shift left click. Does SF have a separate map from standard? Like once you, if I got the maps on standard and then SSF hardcore stuff, yeah. Every league has their own unique map. Per character. Per account. And yeah, every league reset. Does he read YouTube chat? Yeah. Does PoE 1 do bounce stage every 3 months? He used to do. Dude, I feel so bad for YouTube viewers. They feel so neglected. Like, there's... I feel like every day there's like 20 messages in my chat, like, does he read YouTube chat? Even though I'm actively reading YouTube messages, they're just so used to every streamer, like, neglecting them. Yeah, I don't do price checks. I don't play trade. As they should. Sheesh. Do you know, honestly, okay, annulments are so useful, but effectively useless in PoE 2. It's so stupid. Like, they're only good with omens, and that omen doesn't fucking exist. Divine Orb. I haven't had one in a while. It's so much more faster XP in Breach. I remember back when Sis used to send price checks to Methil. That's not true. I've never sent it to Methil. Methil scares me. I sent people to Rise and Steel, but both of them started it with me first. Actually, I don't think Steel started it. I think I just bullied Steel. Oh shit. She fucking did change my Z key. There we go. So Rice, when I was a new streamer, Rice would be like, well, his name is PC Child. It actually stands for Price Check Child. You should ask him for price checks. And then obviously, like, I'm really, really good at deadpan. So I would be like, so people would ask, like, hey, do you do price checks? Rice said you did. And I would say, no, I don't. But Rice is working on a video series right now, helping new players. It's really cool. It's a really awesome thing that he's doing. So he's actually like trying to get as many submissions for price checks as possible. So go ask him for one. And even though he sort of started it, he had to message me and be like, Ziz, please fucking stop. I'm getting so many. This is fucked. Because like I sound so much like he's laughing while he's saying it. I'm just like fucking super deadpan. Like, no, you're good, dude. So you do not win that war versus me. I'll take that any day. I do not laugh. I do not smile. You cannot tell that I'm joking. Only pain. Dude, fed chicken and lost. That was fun. Steel as well was like, can you not? She. Ken said they don't bounce change. Oh, well, I mean, they usually do between leagues and PoE1, but... Hey, Puggard, how you doing? Good to see you. How's everything? You enjoying PoE2? I'm assuming you're cooking up some builds? As always? Maybe keep that chest. It's kind of decent. Oh, they're kind of decent boots. 420 evasion on boots. That's keepable. Alright, here we go.
This has a history of its own.
That's not the worst. The bitrate not so good on YouTube. Really? That's weird. It's freshly restarted. It has 8 megabyte upload. Trying a lot of happy news, by the way. You too. You too. I slept. I slept during New Year's. A sleepy boy. Yeah, those were good. Like 86 for 80. I really like Rice, but every time I say hi to him, he says he fucked my mom. I know that's just Rice being Rice, though. Yeah, like he has fucked a lot of moms. I get it. Tell her I said hi, by the way. Yeah, right. Good threshold for defenses and gear by type. Yeah, on armor, your best bet is to respec and go energy shield. Like honestly, like just evasion sort of doable and really high energy shield and block are like the best things right now. But like defense is a bit all over the place in PoE2 right now. I mean, for HCSSF, I really enjoy minions as the first build because it comes online so fast, doesn't need anything, and can do everything. Need more mana regen. 510. Did Reaper Queen spelled? Nope. We'll probably play more at some point. She's alive though. Got a new mace for it too. I get decent one.
Not yet.
It's not a true Queen build if it's still alive. It's fine. It's not died that much this thing. Also, it's hard on hardcore. It is hard.
Die once more.
Where's my candy? Where did my wife put it? Oh, there. Nom 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 candy. Is it really 15? Yeah, exclamation spark. Yep, it's Sabadon ended. Chapter must suck. Ooh. That's a good one.
Go on. Of course.
Wait, this dead ends. This dead ends. I just noticed. I have to go up then. Damn. So like for example, this one is mana drain, so it would give better quality to mana drain. So it's not really worth it. Spirit, it's worth it. During World War II, the Norwegian resistance supplied brothels frequented by the Nazis with condoms filled with itching powder. Jesus. So my grandmother was telling me a story. So she's 92. So she was alive during World War II. And like a school or some sort of structure near there where they lived was occupied by the Nazis. So sometimes she would be stopped. I don't know what I want to do next. You know, let's do that. Sometimes she would be stopped by Nazi soldiers while walking, and one time she was walking with a basket of apples, and a bunch of Nazi soldiers stopped her and were like, give us apples. But they made her eat one before taking them. That's so crazy. That's so like, that's so wild that she experienced that. That kind of like, it's kind of crazy. Like, they actually thought about the fact that a child could have been like used to poison them. What a weird time to be alive though. Yeah, it's like out of a movie. And they were like hiding people and stuff too. Crazy time. Crazy. Like it's so crazy. I genuinely believe that my grandmother's generation will probably have the largest shift in human history. Like that was probably the largest shift in human history. Because like even because I think sci-fi helps us a lot. Like I think it would take a lot to like really surprise our generation on technology. Cause like even if the entire world turns out to be a simulation, and like I'm not that surprised, you know? Whereas they went from like horses to planes. You know? What's your custom shock? Express build last link has all the gems. They did have crazy sci-fi books too. The thing is, I just don't forget atom bombs. I do think it's the largest shift. I do think it's the largest shift. I mean, obviously I would think that because we can't imagine what we can't imagine. But there's so many crazy things that I can think of that could happen, like cloning, like aliens, faster than light travel, like building a Dyson sphere, like all these things that would like completely change things, but it's like still not like unthinkable. Yeah, teleportation. Whereas like they literally went from horse carriage. We have AI and robots? Yeah. Yeah, I showed my grandmother AI and she was like blown away. What the heck is a Dyson sphere? Basically a structure built around a sun to harness the power of the sun. So you start with Dyson sails, so like loads of solar sails around the sun. Similar concept as a solar panel. And then eventually you build a full-on structure and you have infinite energy for as long as the sun's there. Faster than light travel is physically impossible now. I mean, no. It's not. Well, yes and no. Yesn't. You can't go faster than light, but you can bend time and space. So it is literally possible. Sort of. Yes, that's it. Moving faster is impossible. Traveling faster is not impossible. But I just think it's so cool to think about that insane shift that her generation went through. Like, I just think that's so cool personally. +1 meter to dodge roll distance. Pretty cool.
Go.
Results are possible. Yeah. We could always learn something new.
Time is of the
Yeah.
essence.
Do you not agree though? It probably is like the biggest shift. I don't think your cast on shock is listed. Let me look. Cast on shock. It's literally right there. Like I told you in the last link at !Spark. Usually I wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m. normally and then stream for like 9 to 12 hours. At the moment I'm waking up at 1 a.m. It's right there, man. Yeah, so I told you the last link. I didn't say the first link. I did 2,246 Widow Hail Valgamas with Omens, 0 above, scroll above 250. So if you had watched my video on corruption, you could have saved yourself a lot of currency. If you vol a perfect Widow Hail, like a 250 Widow Hail, that is not more likely to go above 250 than a bottom roll Widow Hail. So the way Valorb works is it divines it and then does the magnitude buff, right? So you can never go from 250 to 270 unless it happens to reroll to the same value and then apply magnitude. So if you're specifically going for magnitude, you are not necessarily looking for a good roll. So you scammed yourself by buying high roll ones. When you're buying a high roll, what you're hoping for is a third socket or an implicit. If you're hoping for magnitude, you want to buy the lowest rolled ones. Because it can never give magnitude without also rerolling it first. So you did it the worst possible way you could.
Indeed.
Where is the cast on shock on this build? Am I missing something in the gems? I don't know. I don't know what you would be missing. To be fair though, that's just fine. You've just learned something. It's fine. It's a good thing. Hey, it's a good thing. Let's just do some random map here. Can I just do a 14? Okay, I don't want to do a bad 14. Stop pulling him. I'm not. I'm helping him. I'm helping. it also doesn't matter because like, and that's the beauty of PoE. Even getting scammed, as long as you learn from it, is fine. Because like, PoE will have resets and leagues anyway, right? Like we're gonna have seasons. As long as you learn, that's the only thing that matters. Does Maxwell have a full list of possible vault implicits? Yep. In the planner, if you click on the item, you just hover over enchants. Do you know we have a release date for Path of Building? Is that pretty soon? A few days from now, right? Friday? What happened to the How Ballista build? Need an Instrumentus / better gear. Well, I don't need an Instrumentus, but I do want better gear. What was it I wanted mostly? Instrumentus is a big one. I just don't think I'm gonna get that, but I do want like better gear at least. Another game release so soon? What do you mean? What game release? How's the Quit Mill turn out? It's fun. It was interesting. Give me a lot of insight into melee. Yeah, but that's not happening. That's why we're doing How anyway. This weapon damage doesn't... So yeah, I will be playing the build at some point. Of the new classes that are coming, which are you most excited to play? Druid. Tiers. So this tier 3 crossbow is more likely to have better rolls in it on average when I identify it. So for example, it can maybe not have like tier 1 fire damage. It might have like at least tier 4 or something. So it's not like guaranteed to be good, but if you identified 100 tier 5 rares, on average, they would be a lot better. We'll get a new class in either January or April.
I have no space for that.
Would be my guess. Because, there's a new PoE league in March. So I don't think they're gonna do anything within a month of the PoE league. They could... There's a chance to do something in February. Like early February. But doesn't seem super likely. Doesn't seem super likely.
Indeed.
Getting low on etchers. What exactly does a new league mean in PoE 1? So in PoE 1, you have softcore and hardcore the way you have now, right? And they are permanent leagues. They do not reset. They have loads of broken gear that has been like nerfed, but like stays in the same form for the most part on standard. So you have loads of like broken things, and you know people have like hundreds or thousands of mirrors, right? So it's just sort of like a graveyard league for most people. And then you have the temporary leagues, the league resets, and the way they work is everybody starts over every time they do one, and for a while they were doing one every 3 months, and then at the end of that league all your stuff gets merged to standard. So if you either like suddenly don't have time to play or you don't want to deal with a reset, you can just continue on the standard and play and kill things, or you can participate in the new league each time, which will have a fresh start and new content, loads of cool things like that. And all your stash tabs and everything obviously carries over, just not your stuff. That's how most people play. So then you get that really cool fresh restart. And another really good thing about that is like if you ever get scammed or you ever die on hardcore and you really mess up and it kind of ruins the league for you, it's like it starts all over again anyway soon. So it's really good. That was so much simpler of an explanation than Steel's 1 hour paint diagram. That's funny. Steel's great. I love Steel. How does the stash merge work? It's full. Yeah, it is. All your stuff goes to standard. And they'll be in remove only tabs. They are seasons. Leagues are seasons. Same thing. No, you don't get your stuff. Like you don't start a season with like 10 divines. It's a fresh start for everybody. I really should go to the Copper Citadel. I'm just being hateful. I just hate a lot of the maps around it. Lumber. Yes, loads of people are getting PC crashes while loading between areas. I don't know what specific setup is getting it though. Oh, water. Do you think early access stash will be accessible instantly once the full access releases? No, that's not like they've already confirmed that's not the case. Like it will not. There's no like ambiguity there. All of this that we have right now is going to be in a separate early access only league. Like it'll still be accessible, but probably like no one virtually will be playing it. Most people will be playing either like actual standard or temp leagues. But they're not going to delete it.
Not yet.
Actual graveyard. That's weapon sets, Salif. Do you have any opinions on them releasing the PoE 1 League in March? Yeah, I'm very happy about it. I'm very excited for the PoE 1 League. Yeah, that'd be fun, Myrtle. I assume they'll be rolled out slowly. I need to go pee though. I'll be right back. Where did they say March for the PoE 1 League? In a interview with me on my YouTube. I'll be right back. Late February to early March. Bye-bye. So cute. Every time my daughter sees me, she goes like ballistic. She's just like, oh, let's see. I hear boss music. I am prepared. Akatsuki. Well, factory. Okay, I have a strong hatred for this map. Can I do like a worse map? Yeah. Do I want to put anything there? Nah, we're not going up right now. Is there a good Merc grenade build? Probably. Anyone in chat know any? Like 86 for 80. We're getting extra 100 spirit from my gear. My it's the last planner and extra Meshmark Spark. You know, those are pretty scary. Those like grenade monsters. Oh, Hammers. I think gas arrow is. I don't know about gas grenade. Oh. White Sapphire Ring. We can try to chance that. Ziggy has one on max roll. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm glad Ziggy joined max roll. That was a good pickup. People seemed happy with that. Ziggy fucking D, mate. Still enjoying the game overall. I was wondered if streamers are burning out after the 3-week mark. No, I think we're a few years from burning out. I think we're a few years from burning out. I feel very 2015, Zizaran. I love Max Roll. I'm glad you like it. Nice, Iron Force. Yeah, remember there's a t-shirt competition. Did you ever burn out completely on PoE 1? I was very happy I didn't play much during Calandra. I think I played like 400 or 500 hours. And then I was like, no, I'm done. Like, I'm not going to force myself if I'm not enjoying it. I do enough, good enough on variety that I don't have to. So if I'm not enjoying something, I'll just go do something else. But it was getting to the point where some leagues I was like starting to feel tired after 500 or 600 hours. Whereas, you know, early on, I would do like 1200 hours and be like, dude, this is so fun, let's keep playing. So it's a pretty big difference. Very noticeable difference. But now I wake up and I'm like, oh, what am I going to farm today? I want to farm this, I want to farm that, I want to do this build, I want to do that build, I want to test everything. So, and I have so much to learn, I feel like a noob. I love your attitude towards max roll, very professional. A lot of streamers don't have that approach towards stuff other than their stream. Thanks! That's sweet. I appreciate that. That's a sweet comment. Thank you. Then you realize how angry you are? I am so angry. Why am I so angry, chat? Your wife is more hardcore than you. She thinks you should start over with zero inventory, and she said she'd want to start over from literal scratch. Yeah, she's a little bit broken in the head, but it's part of why I married her. Tell the rage duration. She felt so bad. She logged out to save herself today, and she felt so bad. She was like, I am scum. It was very amusing.
Victory is mine.
There should be a no stash challenge mode. There is in PoE 1. Man, finding a unique stellar amulet that isn't as tremendous must hurt. Can you add more Lord of the Rings track to your playlist? Yeah, sure. We can listen to that later. You might have to remind me after this, but... Do you know what? Now you just put me in the mid for it anyway. I'm not complete. I've never seen any of the Lord of the Rings movies or read the books. Huh. I like it a lot. How do you buy logbooks from Danig? I didn't know you could sell them. Wait, can he sell them?
Welcome.
I guess he can. Fascinating. Now I'm
See
tempted.
you.
Wait, what happened? Why did stream elements time out Nexus? Oh, vanish. That's so smart. I was like, huh? Oh, shit. You clever bugger.
Go on. Indeed.
Didn't work for me in 3 tries. I'll join you in 2 tries. Yeah, I think there's a chance you could go to WST.
Let's see what else I've got.
It's probably quite rare. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do more. I don't know if I want to do more. I'll do 2 yen.
Always love these exotic coins.
No. I hate Expedition.
Your back.
No, I didn't kill her. What do you get? I'm trying to get Ingenuity right now. Decay. Gonna feel weird going back? Yeah. Do you think they're gonna buff Expedition? I think they're gonna do a lot of balance changes, yeah. Do you got Atlas for map farming? Yeah, exclamation mark build has my Atlas. Although I might be strong enough to have the empowered rares now. I might be. I wish I had a little bit more single target. Maybe I should do level 20 spike. I wish I had more level 20 gems. Maybe I should wait. You're putting me off it. Nah, I'll wait. Murray's put me off it. I'm scared now. I would want a little bit more stuff. Maybe we do that when Rarity gets nerfed. Yeah, he did solo with some PoE once. He probably will. He probably does. Wow, really, dude? Map completed? Are you kidding me? What the hell, bro? By the way, the like Neuro Sama channel, that is AI, right? Like it's an AI chatbot. Huh. That's fascinating. I was like, I saw the thread and I was like, she's real to me. No, I just find it fascinating because like there were quite a lot of negative comments on like, someone posted when I hit like the high sub record for me, somebody posted that to Reddit and there were quite a lot of negative comments. but there were so many positive ones on the AI one. I found that like just fascinating. Because it really depends what mood LSF is in. Because I saw like when Kai Cenat, and Iron Mouse and the AI channel hit high sub records, they were like, "Oh my god, this is so deserved." And then when I hit it, the comments were like, "Ugh, billionaires getting richer and stuff like that." I was just very surprised. But it's so weird too, because it's not like I feel like LSF like hate me. I feel like they generally like me. Right, Blake, that makes sense. It's a coin flip. Yeah, I don't know. All other LSF trades about me have been pretty positive, so I was just surprised. Right. That makes sense to this. Are you a billionaire? No. With this subathon, I have just passed $1 million net worth, and my goal is like 3. That should be like all the money I need in life for me and my family. So I have 2 children. That's the goal. 3 million and then quit streaming? No, I don't think I'll ever quit streaming. I'd play a lot more Tarkov and Kerbal Space Program when there's no ARPG to do. 2 children? Yeah, kind of want a 3rd, but we'll see. Can you adopt me? I've already adopted an Australian. He's great though. Maybe keep. Login. Yeah, they're already quite high destined, but yeah. Third child is a homewrecker.
Go.
To quit more rarity. Legally adopt Steel. He's sort of legally adopted anyway, dude. It's basically family. He is family. You don't have to go into much detail, but are you investing much of it? So I'm very open about everything. I'm not very smart personally with investing. I tried my own investing one time after I had a very big like quarter, and I invested $25,000 into things, and I managed to make it into 13. I haven't looked at it in a while, so I don't know if it's gone up or down. But I have a financial advisor, and I'm mostly putting all my money into my pension. And like, I'm putting away some money in separate accounts for my kids for they to be 18. And then I just want to pay off my mortgage. I don't really like use money on much. I just try to save it. I just want to play video games all day for the rest of my life without having to worry about money. How much you charge Steelmate for his internet? I think it's like $30 a month. No, I have a separate accountant. But yeah, I just try to save as much money as possible. Save, save, save. Like the 2 main like big purchases I made for myself, like sort of like toys that I bought for myself was that. That amethyst was like 4,000, and then I bought a drone that was like 1,000. But in general, I prefer just like saving as much as I can. Exclamation mark Spark, last planner. I don't have like a full guide though. I might make a full Maxwell guide for this if I feel like it's different enough. You bought a $4,000 rock? I bought a $4,000 rock. I do have so much mana. I would look at my gear. If you go to exclamation mark spark, like I do convert all my energy shield to mana as well. There are minerals, Marie. I just really like amethyst. But yeah,
Time is of the essence.
I save. I save. Just want to be at the point where I never have to worry about money. That's the goal. So I can game all day. Before I started streaming, I remember sitting there trying to figure out like what can I do for work that will like where I have to work the least amount so I can game the most. So what I was looking into was I looked a little bit into there was something that like had like a pretty good work ratio to money. It was flight navigator or something, like the people sitting in the towers. That seemed like a pretty sweet gig and didn't need a ton of education. And I had like people I knew that did it that said they really liked it. Yeah, ATC. And then the most cost efficient thing on the planet to do is to be an interpreter. If you become an interpreter and you can work for like NATO or something like that, you can sometimes work less than 10 hours a year, depending on your job, and get paid like 100 to 200k. But like very few people can do it. But that's how I learned about plutselig begynner å snakke norsk, and then jumping back forth mellom to forskjellige språk, and then only the ones that actually speak both forstår hva jeg sier. But it's like actually really hard to do like real interpreting. Isn't ATC one of the most stressful jobs on the planet? So I have a really my heirs took a screenshot. So I have a really funny story about that. So I was playing EVE Online with a guy and I didn't know what he did. And he kept going AFK. And I was like, hey, are you okay? Like you go AFK a lot while we're playing EVE. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm playing from work. And he was going AFK like every 20 minutes or something for like 5 minutes. And I was like, what do you do? And he's like, oh, I'm an air traffic controller. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. And he's like, yeah, no, every time I go AFK, there's a plane landing. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. He's like, dude, it's a small airport in like near Vegas, and like it's a small airport in Nevada. We don't even get airplanes every hour. So like it's actually pretty chill. I just get to play EVE Online all day. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? I have a map sustain video at exclamation mark maps or exclamation mark sustain. They get Cessness or something then? Yeah, maybe. But he would be like, oop, BRB. She. But yeah. So that was always my goal. My friend said I was at Memphis and he hated it, so stressful, right? Just had to map your sustain video as a lifesaver. Oh, nice. Nothing happens when I talk to him. Oh, I think I'm on that step too. Oh, I need to go talk to him in, I think it's in the campaign. What is the pay like as an NTC at a small airport? I don't know if we have anyone that works that in chat. This was a while ago. I mean, it seemed pretty good. I think he was getting paid like 60 or 70k a year then. Attrition is high? Yeah. I love multitasking though, so that would have been good for me. To be fair though, I do get a little bit anxiety because I know a lot of streamers, and sometimes if I'm talking to them off stream, I'm like, because obviously like as a streamer, you don't have a pension, right? Like it's not like you have a CEO that pays into your pension like you would in another job. So every time I ask a lot of friends, I'm like, so what are you doing if streaming ends, or like, what's your pension looking like? And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, what do you mean? You can get banned tomorrow. What's your backup plan? And they're like, backup? I'm like, oh no, no, no. Don't you just love attention too? Yeah. Yeah, I considered acting. I've done theater. Oh, yeah, I should go talk. So that stresses me out a little bit. So I try to bully all my friends into having at least some sort of backup fund or something. Steel on board with saving? Yeah, I've bullied Steel into
Go on.
wait. Speak to Doriani. Okay. Hello, Doriani. I'm right here.
I haven't all one.
Okay, I don't think that works. What? They seriously react that way? Anyone that runs their own business have to do their own pension? I wish Devin Nash was here, but like in general, streamers are some of the dumbest business people I've ever met. Some of the dumbest business people I've ever met. Like, also, hi, I'm on mana left. Like, for example, especially when it comes to negotiating, like, so many streamers don't negotiate their sponsorships at all. So they take like 4 times less than they could. What shield they're using? Oaksword. Streamers stress me out. Just business? Okay, yeah, you're right. Dumb in general, but still, especially with business. Ah, this is so annoying, but I really don't want to leave it. Mineshaft, Headland, Oasis. Ah, do I do Breach? Fuck it, let's just put it. Delirium. Yeah, Delirium. Your backup plan, not that you need it, would be to educate streamers. Actually, I've already started doing business consulting for game companies. Just on the side for fun. So one of the first, well, the first one I can talk about is Hell Clock. I've been doing business consulting for them. Four times less, they lowball sponsorships that much. Yeah, like to give you an example, I had one sponsorship where it was a pretty big one. It was like a larger sponsorship, and it was a group sponsorship. Also, how loud is this for you guys? It's a little loud on my end. Just trying to make sure the volume's balanced after. Hell Clock, what's that? It's okay. Ask me after this story. It's fine for me. Okay, cool. So the most egregious example, it was like a group sponsorship. So there was like me and like 8 other streamers or something. And my initial sponsorship offer, and it was like a longer one, like multiple hours, like 4 or 6 or something, I can't remember, was like $3,000. And then I negotiated that up to 16. And then I messaged the other streamers afterwards, and I was like, just out of curiosity, like, how much did you get paid for this? And they were bigger than me, and they were like, 3,000. And I'm like, why didn't you negotiate? And they were like, you can do that? And I'm like, wowie. That's very, very common. So I help a lot of my friends with like negotiating their deals and stuff, like steel and shit like that. Also, now I'm in Mythic, so they do the majority of that stuff for me. So I don't have to. They're really good at it too. Because like, the number one thing is, especially when you're like, say you're like new to streaming, it already sounds like if someone's offering you that much money, it already sounds like so much, but you have to realize you're dealing with ad budgets. And I remember I've talked to several companies, and they would maybe use like $200,000, $300,000 on a fucking billboard that doesn't actually have any ROI for them at all. So for them to actually like, yeah, it's you just ask, or still says no. But I try to help like most of my friends that are streamers with stuff like that. Yeah, no problem, Jim. Did the screen just shrink? So that was breached. That's what it looks like when it ends. You just work at McDonald's? Why does the ice cream machine not work? Is it really broken, or do you just too lazy to turn it on? What happened? When I worked with a marketing agency, we targeted European streamers, right? What's the general ROI on ad campaigns for your stream? So when I was new to streaming, there was a smaller company that wanted to sponsor me, and I told them because they were a little bit worried about my normal rates, and I was like, I will do it at half the rate, but in return you give me the entire, like, give me all the info on how much you earn directly because of me. So I can use that in future negotiations. And they paid me again for a longer campaign, $6,000 or $8,000, and they made 72. It'll also depend. That was a product that was incredibly good, so I knew it was going to do well.
Indeed.
But it does depend on the product. Almost good. Don't need leech. Well, they were very new to it. That's pretty smart. Thanks. I have my moments. But then I was able to use that in like every future negotiation.
Go on.
My favorite thing that I've started doing now, which I think viewers like too, is personally, I fucking hate 2-hour sponsorships. I think they're a pain. I think they're the worst way to do a sponsorship. So let's say your normal rate is like $1,000 an hour or something, right? Right? Like depends on the size of your streamer, right? It might be 2 or whatever. But what do you really get to see in 2 hours? It's almost like as a sponsor, you're banking on the fact that the streamer is going to continue streaming afterwards. If not, it's just like, it's still worth it, but you're like kind of hoping their viewers will play after. So what I've started doing is I've started offering sponsors like, hey, sponsor me for like 10 hours or like 12 hours, or we'll set up an event, right? Like we did with RuneScape, and you can pay me like $50 an hour or like $100 an hour. So like way less than normal rates. And I do that for games that I really want to play anyway, and I want to set up a cool event. Ends up being like way, like that's basically what we did for RuneScape, right? Because I ended up streaming like 50 hours, as opposed to doing like a 2-hour sponsorships. I think that's so much better. Obviously, that like only works if it's something you really want to play. You don't want to do like 50 hours of a game that you aren't super interested in. But yeah. You tried PoE2 with a controller? No, but I've ordered a controller.
Fall before me.
50-hour Raid Shadow Legends event. I think short 1 to 2 hour streams are good for little indie games. Sure. It does work, and I will still do them. I'm just saying I massively prefer doing like a... For example, I want to try to pitch Final Fantasy on sponsoring 8 Path of Exile creators or 7 Path of Exile creators and 1 Final Fantasy creator. Sponsors for like 10, 20 hours and do actual raids. Like have us like boost characters so we can go straight into raids, because the leveling takes forever, right? It's an MMO. They're not really meant for shorter sessions, but you can still boost and then go straight to endgame raids and have 1 person be our coach and then 7 players sort of clueless and actually try the actual hard raids and see, can we do that? I think that would be such a cool thing. I think people would really enjoy seeing that too. Yeah, I know they have paid boosts. So I want to pitch Final Fantasy that. The company mentioned, how do they attribute sales to you? Yeah, click link. Click link, or like click link plus also like just way increased sales during my time slots of streaming. They have sponsored me a few times already. No, but I have to play a controller because we're going to do couch co-op with Steel and with Elena. You can't do that with mouse and keyboard. But yeah, I don't know. I just think like standard cookie cutter sponsorships are getting a little bit boring. I want to do like... I want to do something that's a bit more fun and engaging. And then sometimes you just get a sponsor that was boring, right? Like very recently I did Elder Scrolls Online, and halfway through I had to message them, and by the way, I'm not doing a highlight video. So just subtract that from my pay. There's nothing to highlight. I'm so bored. I just did not enjoy that at all. I get a lot of people like the game, but I don't understand how.
Garukan favors me.
You guys are so niche. So Mythic finds sponsors for you? Yeah. We have like meetings now and again, and I'm very picky, so I will usually tell them like, hey, can you get me this sponsor? Can you get me this sponsor? Can you get me this sponsor? And then they try and contact them. Do you have a planner? Oh, I'll link it to you on YouTube chat because I did not update the Spark command on YouTube. And honestly, being frank, I don't know how to update my YouTube commands with Matikina here. And he's asleep. What's the lowest character level you can enter maps at? I don't know. 56, 60-ish? Yeah, so I actually did raid. The last time I did a Elder Scrolls Online stream, I actually did raid. I did... Does anyone remember? What were the things I did? I ended up doing the harder thing that people didn't think I could do. But I can't remember what it was called now. Was it Savage? I did like the basic things, and then I did the harder thing afterwards. There's something called Savage, right? I think that's what I did. It was something like people didn't think we could do.
Time is of the essence.
Just don't remember the name of it. How badly do you think Spark Archmage getting nerfed? A lot. Well, maybe not Spark, but Archmage and Shock Effect. Yeah, Savage. Savage was what we did. King of the Mist drops Ingenuity. That's what I'm farming for right now. Did I do Breach in Oasis? I don't remember. Yeah, you just did? Oh, okay. Just chance orbs. Chronomancer can time freeze versus Parma. Oh, really? Oasis. These are so good for maps, though. Also, kind of want like kind of easy maps for Beyond. That's fine. This version's a lot more expensive. At Mark Spark, the first link is cheap and the last link is expensive. Crit or non-crit better? Crit is better. Just more expensive. This is non-crit, so this is cheaper. This is still an expensive version though. Audience with the King? Yeah, Audience with the King took me a few weeks. Now I should find more of it because yeah. Why do people always ask you how much your build costs when you play SSF and you can't trade? Because they don't necessarily know that I am playing SSF. Most people don't. Whenever somebody sees a stream, they mostly assume that they're playing what they're playing. Softcore trade. Especially when they're playing builds that are this fast. It's in the stream title though. Title's pretty hard to see on phone and people don't read. And they're also hoping that I will have an idea of how much this would cost to replicate on trade. Gotta remember, in PoE 1, I'll have like a way better idea of everything. PoE 2, still so new, so I know very little. I know very little. I'm so excited to find the next king. What does king drop at the highest level that he doesn't at the lowest? Do you have a crit planner? No, but Captain Lance does. Jewel? What's the jewel do? Can anyone link me a King of the Mist jewel? Please say it's an RNG jewel. Yeah, rituals combined. Can you tell us your number one rule for hardcore SSF? Be a bitch. Literally. Like, over level is really good, especially early. Be okay with being pigeonholed is really important. Like right now, for example, right? Energy shield and block. That's how you stay alive. Impossible escape? Oh, really? Can someone link me one? They're perma. From nothing. Thanks. Passive radius can be allocated without being connected to your tree. So wait. Is this literally impossible escape or the Sire's Jewel? Because the Sire's Jewel drops from Zesh'Ula, right? It steals unique. It's impossible escape. That's so cool. So steal basically has a unique in the game. That's so cool. That's so cool, dude. That's my boy. Well, yeah. Well, no, because you can't have Pillar of the Cage God and a shield. The dual wield node doesn't work on staves.
I need more time.
How do you have that energy shield? Grim Feast. How you doing? 1 mana left. Maybe we should do our talk today.
Victory is mine.
Can you socket that jewel somewhere where it's not connected to your tree? Well, I mean, you have to have a jewel spot to connect it. I'm gonna sleep soon. Right. Maybe do it another day when you're a bit more awake then. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe the day after. Tomorrow, I'm coaching my brother on PoE. He's never played. He's played a little bit of PoE 1. Did Mervale. Do you know how to search PoE 2 to find a prism of the believe unique jewel? I don't. Green works fine. Nice. What day is today? Thursday. Cool. Yeah, let's do that then. Sounds good. Might be worth buying. Damn. So once you get to this point, what goals do you have? So I still haven't done all the bosses at the highest level. I've played very few builds. So there's still another like 15 to 25 builds I want to try. And then doing the bosses on those builds. So there's a lot of stuff left to do. I would say right now, without any updates, I probably have another 2,000 to 3,000 hours left of content left to do. Maybe a bit more. But before I get time to do that, there will be updates anyway. So then I'll have even more stuff to do. Can I buy earn more relic altars? Oh, like the stash tab? No. It basically made it to maps, and then I've stopped for now, but I will maybe play more on it in a bit.
Time
But
of
yeah,
the essence.
a lot of content in the game.
Speed.
Solo, yes, though. If it hits spirit, it would be interesting. But I should quality it. Not good enough. It did hit a blizzard though. Oh shit. I'm not using Call of Brotherhood ring anymore, but the Call of Brotherhood version doesn't really work without Call of Brotherhood. Call of Brotherhood's also super cheap. It's like 5x. I did where you can spam it like that. I have to do it one by one. Hold shift. Have you just discovered Frame North and work with Shockwave Totem? Yeah, I'm actually using that myself. So what I was looking at doing for Frame North was Debion's Dirge. Actually, I can show you because I have another one now. So because I think the mana cost will be too fucked if you do 2+7s, but Debion's Dirge and Earthquake Totem will be more than double anyway, right? And then I would use this. And look at the strength cost. This is a lot easier to do anyway. So I'd only need 88 times 3. So I only need 260 strength to actually use it. So I could use this relatively early. And this is basically more than a +12 weapon then, right? Because Debian Sturge does more damage. Earthquake hits for more. So it's actually pretty doable even early. So it should be really cool. So that's one of the new builds I want to try. And then you don't need to invest that much into the cost stuff. And you can invest that into other stuff. So invest into Giga Shockwave instead. Oh, nice face disabler. That sounds fun. Too bad that's corrupted. Why? It doesn't matter because this is the only stat that matters on it. Like even if this had like let's say this had 200% physical damage on it, wouldn't matter because totems only use their own weapon, so it only cares about plus level and melee skills. That's all it cares about. Do you have build suggestions for new players? Yeah, I'm a big fan of shit. I should do like kind of safe map here. I'm a big fan of the minion build. It's like the easiest and safest. My wife is playing it. She hasn't really played a lot of game, and she literally just did her final ascension, which a lot of people are saying is too hard for casuals and they can't do. And she's very new to gaming. When she started playing, she would look at her keyboard when pressing, and she was able to do the 4th ascension. So it's a very strong build, and she learned really fast. And chat helps her, obviously, but you could have a guide instead of chat helping you. 900 life at 39. Oh, yeah. So that's why I want to do the Frame North tech. Lightning arrow. Yeah, I've seen lightning arrow. She did real good. I'm so proud, dude. Do you have rarity? Yeah, not a lot. I like 80. Nah, it's mostly a hatred for the AI. Yeah, I was so happy she beat it. I don't know, Phil. I would assume no. But I haven't tried that build. Better off asking Steel. Did DDD abandon PoE 2 for 3 weeks? So, grinding your games are also human, much like yourself, hopefully. And they are having something called a holiday break. That's why they put out a huge post saying like, alright, hope you guys are enjoying PoE 2. We know there's a lot to fix, but we're taking a break over the holidays and New Year's, and then they'll be back after the holiday. But I think that's pretty deserved. It's not like they abandoned it. They are taking a holiday break. Hello, mana. What were you calling Debion's? I think it's called Debion's Dirge. It's a mace. It's a unique low-level mace. It basically guarantees an extra shockwave. And obviously Earthquake has more damage on the shockwave than the initial hit. So it should be really cool with Earthquake Totem. But this game had been planned for years before? Okay, I don't see your point. Do you mean because it has been planned for years, they're not allowed to take a break over the holidays? Would you rather the game released in February? I'm just not sure I'm understanding your point.
A rare treasure.
Was there any breach friendly? No, just corruption. Me personally, yes. I definitely wouldn't, but I feel that. I feel like they had some arbitrary 2024 goal and was a lot of rushing. Yeah. I think it feels rushed too. But I'm enjoying the game, so it's different for me. There are only so many times you get to delay as a game company. Like even when people say they're patient, they're not. I think the point is a lot of people are pissed off because getting hacked and stuff. Yeah, but the people getting hacked, I'm 99.8% sure that is self-inflicted. Are you not talking about Hrimnor's hymn? Fuck, I don't know what it's called. Where's Mace's? I don't even have a spare one. Hrimnor something. Self-inflicted how? Entering their account details into a phishing site. Like you don't get, if you don't install anything on your computer and you don't click on any links, you aren't getting hacked. Oh, Hrimnor's hymn. They've clicked on a bad link or something, right? You can get hacked without doing that, but that seems extremely unlikely. And also, do remember the game was supposed to release in November, but they thought all the MTX was gonna break the entire thing. Such a bad take. Sorry, what's a bad take? Yeah, but that's still them entering the details in a dodgy site, Juicy. People getting hacked may not have been self-inflicted. We already know it's a targeted affair. Why do we know it's a targeted affair? Because I was a victim. So why does that mean? Why do you think it was a targeted affair? Like, the only reasonable ways that you could have gotten hacked, right? There's a few ways. You tried to buy currency for real money, right? That's like a huge way that people lose their account, right? The second way is that the second way is that you clicked on a bad link. Like apparently people are saying that the #1 search sponsored by Google, like the #1 sponsored Google search for PoE to trade was a phishing link, right? So you could have Googled PoE to trade, open trade, put in your account details to sell your headhunter, and boom, your account, right? That's the second one. That's also pretty likely. The third one is that you installed some sort of like overlay tool, a price check tool, or something like that, a third-party tool, and that also phished your info. Those are the three most likely scenarios. The fourth scenario of somebody hacking you literally is so small. It is so small. I'm not saying it can't happen. It's probably the PC tool. Yeah, I don't know what tools you have on your PC. But please tell us, because you were one of the people that got hacked, so I would love to know what tools you have that were third party. Or if you're brave enough to admit, like if you did real money trading and you are now hacked, I would love if you would admit that. Because somebody admitted they RMT'd and we had a cool discussion with them. You only have the overlay, right? Did you RMT? I don't know if you're willing to be honest or not. I'd understand if you don't, but no, I didn't RMT. Right. That's bait. It's not. Somebody, just to be clear, right? What overlay was it? What about, did you search for the PoE2 trade site? Did you use the browser provided by the overlay to log into the trade site? Oh shit. That sounds like a very likely culprit. That sounds like a very likely culprit. What was it? What was the, what overlay? That sounds super likely though. How does RMT make you get hacked? Well, okay, if I was gonna do an RMT site, what I would do is I would have two sites. I would have one that promises RMT, and then you have to type in details, and then boom, you steal that person's stuff. Then on the other one, I would actually sell currency and sell person A that I just scammed stuff to other people. Fucking endless. That's what I would do. That's great. Recursion, everything. It is my fault for sure, but Smuggler's Coat? What is this? It's some Windows hotkey. No, I haven't seen one. At least we know what to avoid. Well, not for sure. It could be other things too. I'm just saying that the chance that you didn't do anything wrong at all, right, is very small. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's not necessarily like you've made an obvious or super easy mistake. It's very easy to do something like that. But the chance that it's like a GGG leak or something is very, very little. So this is so patient with people. Don't know how he does it. I've done this for years. It's easy. I was logging in via Steam. Right. Normally, user error is involved in these things. All right, Suka Citadel. Also, like I said, like I feel very much like 2015. This is written. I remember somebody asked me to log into their thing once to help them with something, like a IRL friend of mine, and his password was basically Dave. And when I was like, "What's your password?" and he was like, "Dave," and I just wrote like ... and he was like, "Wait, listen, okay, it's not. I don't use this password on a lot of things, okay?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, so you do use it on more than this one thing," and I was like, "Brother, how do you read the chat when it's flying so fast?" So I mostly read by looking in the middle of the message, and then your brain reads the entire message. Thanks, Tenor. We do that. We do sleep. Didn't the leak session ID happen with GDD? No. I don't remember a leaked session ID. The only thing I remember is GGG's Twitter getting hacked and that tweeting out a phishing link. I also played a lot of EVE Online. But I do read pretty fast. What happened with the Queen build? Nothing. Still alive. We'll play more at some point. How do you feel about the movement speed? Way less semi than PoE1? I mean, in some ways it's faster than PoE1 because I can attack while moving. It's just campaign is very slow. Reddit is claiming you can snipe session IDs during a trade. Well, I'm safe then. On SSF. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure GGG will address it and say something though. I'd be surprised if they didn't. You know what? Let's slap in some breach. Yeah, we should have two-factor though. I have no idea why we don't have any form of basic two-factor. That is kind of criminal. We just have to force to use Steam. Wonder how to distinguish what tools are legit and which are not. The main problem, a really large problem, is that some might be legit, but then get hijacked later. That's the biggest problem. Oh man, I kind of want to do a tier 16. That is genuinely the largest problem. Like an actual real good tool getting hijacked is the largest problem that could happen. That is why GDD has always been against having like they've never vouched for a third party tool, no matter how, like, let's say that I made a third party tool, right? And they were like, yeah, we're pretty confident Zizaran isn't going to pull anything, but what if that tool changes, right? Then now they're responsible for having whitelisted a tool. So that's like the crux of the problem, really. Man, I'm not getting any 16s. Do you know what? What are you? Oh, res. Fuck that. Do you know what? Let's just do a 15. Fuck it all. Well then. So you never use Awakened? Me? No. The only thing that I've used in PoE 1 is logout macro, but that's like A, I can write one myself, or B, I can read the entire code, and that's not something that can be changed without my consent, right? Like, it's not something you update. And I did read the entire code because I'm like anal about that. But yeah, no, I've never used a third-party tool like that for PoE. Die, scum! Oh no, that's not true. I did use one. I did use a third-party program. It was sort of similar to Currency Cop. I can't remember what it was called. Was it Excellence? Excellence, Currency Cop, something like that. They were fun. But that only needed your session ID, not your login details. Yeah, Blood Mage is one of the stronger ascendancies. Yeah, session token. POB? POB doesn't need anything from you. At all. POB does not need any info from you. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. POB is supposedly releasing in a few days. How the fuck is that possible? We have no profiles nor APIs. Huh? I guess we just have to manually do everything from scratch. Like, we have to do it the way we do the max roll planner. Gosh darn it. Alright. Is that true? Yeah, I mean, we have loads of tools we want to make with max roll. But we can't because there's no API. Like, the number one tool that I want is, I want the, do you know, like, the planner thing on the left side of the screen so people don't constantly ask for my gear?
This ends here.
You are finished.
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go.
Do you think the current state of the game is too easy for a veteran? No. It's too hard for a veteran. You're very pigeonholed into what you can play right now.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to thy will.
Not yet.
Impede thy enemy.
Wow, that went really well. Dude, it's crazy how Copper Citadels don't seem to be affected by +4. Wait, she actually dies in this. Nice, got 2.
I must travel light.
Yeah, no, I arguably think it's too hard. You're very, very pigeonholed. I have to be like extremely careful with what I play and stuff. You're always going to be pigeonholed in hardcore. Wait, map complete? Hello? Is that real? How do you get 2? My ascendancy lets you shock. Can't you make sigil bigger? Bigger than this? No. Wait, maybe I can? No. Command for POB? POB is not out yet. Man, this would be so sick if it's +5. How's it running? Oh. I would like it bigger. I was like, have I missed something? I want it bigger. Fuck. I want it bigger. Bigger is better. Thank you for the info on the podcast. I didn't know that. But what's PoE? POB? Oh. POB is it's a tool. So it's kind of similar to the max roll planner, but it also does like damage calculations better than the game itself can do. So it'll account for things like shock and stuff like that. Chat. Now that we killed that boss, I'm going to play some ads. For those that don't know, I always try to curate my ads, make sure that they play at good times, so they are not missing any super interesting content. And I usually take a break, but I've just had a break. So I'm not going to go pee right now. But now's a good time to go get a drink, something like that. I play 3 minutes of ads per hour. How do you make sigil so big? Quality on your offhand, and then I have magnified AoE. Yeah, you want high level ritual maps. Says, and how do you make the cloud kill enemies? Like mine do nothing. Example, steel mage do this and the poison cloud kill people too. Is it a gem or something? Have you followed everything in the guide? Actually, Sai just woke up. I'll ask. Have you read through the entire guide, by the way? It's not a build I've played myself. The boots? Are you using corpse weight, the unique boots? I wouldn't say better than the game can, clearly, since it's based on the game. Well, no, it is better than the game can, because, for example, I went from 30,000 damage to 8,000, and my damage increased by 4, roughly. So the game won't calculate things like, my enemy has minus 80 lightning resist, or my enemy has 2 shocks on it. So it really does do it a lot better than the game. A lot better than the game. Better than the game discloses? Sure, but now you're arguing semantics, not the point I'm trying to make, right? Not the point I'm trying to make. Savannah into breach into breach. Ah. Okay. So the only reason I went down here, by the way, to do the Citadel is just because there's no like search function. I want to make sure I don't fucking forget where the Citadel is. If I do ritual up here, that could be nice. You know what, YOLO, let's try that. I should put something here. Maybe irradiate. Here. Irradiate? Irradiate. It's a dangerous job, Frodo. Going out your house. Can't remember what he says. Alright. Way to reset the entire atlas? Really? I disagree. I don't. I like just building it out. I think they just need better search function, waypoints. I don't think we need a reset at all.
Victory is mine.
I'm trying to get a lot better. This is like a hardcore SSF issue. I'm trying to get a lot better at picking up like sockets and armor scraps. It's a dangerous thing, Frodo, leaving your home. I'm actually so excited to watch movies with my wife after this. After the subathon. By the way, does Grim stream still, or does he just make YouTube videos? Yeah, last thing in my first shot. The fog issue, I won't mind. Yeah, sure. Do you think we'll get PoE 1 or PoE 2? We already know at the end of February, early March, we're getting a PoE 1 league. Well, that's nice of you, Chrono. Speaking of getting hacked, things like getting hacked and stuff also becomes a lot easier to swallow when you play temporary leagues, whenever that's a thing. I remember I have a friend, a real life friend of mine, who he only plays standard because he doesn't like resets. And then he got hacked, and he had a lot of stuff, right? He had like quantity gems and stuff like that, and lots of old stuff, and he loved playing standard, and he lost it all. And now he started playing temp leagues, and he was like, I get it now. It's like, obviously, like, getting hacked if you play temp leagues doesn't matter at all. My god, that push is annoying. Do you miss the freeze from Call of the Brotherhood? The build is far more enjoyable on the freeze version, but it is worse. Or do you use strong passwords for the password manager? Yeah, it's good advice. Trying to learn 4 divs? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. That helps a lot. Was there anything on this? No, just Delirium. Don't play minions, but I think this is pretty good. Wow. Shaman's on Stoic, but holy fuck, dude. Why all this build and you're not playing the monk anymore? I've never had a monk build, that's why. I have not played monk yet. I want to. No, it's just additional on top. It's increased. It doesn't say converted. It's not removing your other drops. Yeah, I want to try monk. 90 Galvani Witch Hunter, bashing his head to the Breach Trooper, and advice surviving slams without acrobatics. So if you dodge right before it's about to hit you, you're not supposed to like tank it. You are just supposed to like. I would recommend getting 30 or 35 movement speed. You can outrun most of the boss abilities. But yeah, you're just not meant to get hit by those at all. Like obviously, an energy build can tank some of them. But a lot of those you are simply not meant to get hit by, so they do so much damage. Yeah, Blink helps. What point does CI become worth it? 2000 ES? As long as you're Grim Feast to pay for. Mana issues on Monk. A lot of people are purposely not getting gem level, like high gem level. Pasted map bosses or something. Yeah, honestly, for most of my builds now, level 4 bosses are crazy. They're actually probably maybe a little overtuned, but in a pretty good spot. Like, there's such a big difference. So for those that don't know what I'm talking about once you get this heal tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 doesn't matter, by the way. Oh, never mind. It is just 4. But like, even if you took a 5th one, that doesn't matter. It's maxed at 4. The difference between 3 and 4 is wild. And you really notice it when you're not playing like a broken OP build. but like the difference between 3 and 4 is staggering. I mean, if you're hardcore SSF and you don't have a lot of stuff, I giga recommend Minions. It's so nice. Where the fuck is the last one? I giga recommend Minions. Defensive layers for a health build. Switch Strainer to shield. Sounds like a joke, but... Does Diablo 4 still suck? It depends what type of gamer you are. Realistically, if you're the type of guy that you just want to get home from work and right-click some monsters, Diablo 4 is a genuinely good game. But if you're like looking for puzzles or like more in depth, then no, then it's not a good game. And the storyline will make you mad because you pay money for an expansion that has Mephisto in it, and as you're about to fight him, you fight like his avatar, and then he's like, "Mahahaha, you will not get me," and he just leaves and basically says, "Pay another $70 to actually fight me," which that made me pretty annoyed. But I had a lot of fun playing Diablo 4. You just have to take it for what it is. It's not PoE. It is not PoE. But I was pretty annoyed at what they did with that. Infernalist is better as a starter. This is a better build, though. Pay more to chase me? Yeah, literally. You could be good. Could you still be good? You could. Ah. Fucked it. Could in theory still be good now. Almost. How common is Moment of Sand? Pretty rare. I've found 3 or 4. When do you think we can see a patch coming? Between the 9th and the 13th. I can deal with everything else. This is the #1 issue. #1 gripe is I want you to do to fix accounts getting hacked. Again, don't install third-party product. Don't click weird links. People aren't getting hacked randomly. I do want that. I would be amazed if people getting their hacks stolen is on DDD's end. Yeah. By the way, that can be what's happening. I just don't... Actually, I did get hacked randomly. I mean, I don't believe you, but... So you've never installed anything, like an overlay, third-party thing, Overwolf, nothing like that, Ashamar? Like you've never installed anything for PoE? Nothing like that? And you didn't like Google PoE trade site or anything? Like you didn't Google a PoE tool or Google anything PoE related? I don't know. I have a hard time seeing it. No, it's true. I was the hacker. Alright. Well. Hopefully GDD addresses it. I mean, for the record, I still don't believe you, but that doesn't mean you're wrong. Maybe he reuses passwords and logins. Yeah, maybe. 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 How to fix price fixers? Make an auction house. If it was a new DDD data breach, they would have made an announcement even over the break. Yeah, I think you're right. I have an assumption. Maybe it's through Steam custom games. I recently downloaded a Dota 2 custom game before I heard that custom games were stealing Steam APIs. Otherwise, I can't imagine how it would happen to me. Right. I don't know. I agree with what that guy said. I do feel it's unlikely there was a GDD data breach. Oh, nice. An Iron Citadel. Is that what I need the most? Wait, how does this connect? Oh, I have to go up here. Does it really? No, wait, it does connect here. I can go up here then. Wait, the other guy, Chronomium, were you using Steam as well? I wonder if people that are... I wonder if that's a common denominator, that everybody that is hacked is using Steam. Wonder if anyone's been hacked at Standalone. Hi, Bellin. Good show. Standalone has been getting hacked? Right. Okay. I was just curious. Snoobay was standalone? Right. How's gaming going? Gaming is going great. Some of you never played OS Rest and it shows. Do you want me to try my armor? You can easily obtain 100, dude. Like, there's so many items that already sell for 150. There is actually an ultimate defense against getting hacked, by the way, right now. You can be poor and you will not get hacked. Maybe if you're lucky, the hacker will feel sorry for you and put some extra stuff on your account. Was duping everything in PoE 1? Yes. Even pretty recently. I honestly think I've never seen a company handle duping so good as they did when it happened in PoE 1. It was the best response I've ever seen by a company. They effectively said it was used. They said the exact number of people who had used it, and they basically in the post said, "We know who you are and we're coming for you," and all of them got banned. But it was like addressed really well to like allay fears from the greater community that this actually wouldn't be a problem. They put out loads of details to like assure people like, yeah, we've got a handle on this, don't worry. It was a really good post. It was really good. They were like, "We see you." It was so like, it was literally all the details they put was just there to be like, don't worry, to the greater community. Because sometimes a community will, or a CM will just put out like, "Oh yeah, guys, we're totally gonna do something about this," and it might not feel like that. Even if they do something, just the way they addressed it, in my opinion, was so fucking based, dude. It was so like, we know exactly who it was. It was a really good way of addressing it. It's the best I've ever seen. They very, very much confirmed that all of this is stuff we track. All of this is stuff that we, like. It was really nice. It's the best address I've seen of that. What things you talking about? I can't remember what it was now. I just remember the way they addressed it. More than the actual problem. Was it in Settlers? I don't know. It was very recent. Fuck. It was the Div Scarab? The Brother's Gift thing? Oh. No. Wasn't there something else? There was something worse than that they addressed this for. There was something like, not just something OP. Was it just that? It was a Keurig mission div card?
A rare treasure.
Yeah, maybe it was that. Maybe it was that. I think you're right. So basically, and I'll try to explain in terms of like people that didn't play PoE 1 could farm, can understand, but there was something called the divination card. They are coming to PoE 2. It's basically a shard of something, and there was basically a way where there was a card you could farm that gave one div card, that give one divine, sorry. So you could just farm, let's say you could farm 6 million times more per hour than another player. Like, it was like completely broken. Like, people were farming like insane amounts per armor. It was 5 divine per card, and you could get loads of the card per hour. It was completely broken. So it was like very, very clearly an abuse thing, right? It's not like, you know, sometimes in a game you'll be like, oh my god, I found this really cool thing, I want to keep this secret and use it, like, because this is really strong and nobody else is doing it. This was like,
I must travel light.
you woke up because it's a dream. Like, it was like that fucked. What charm are you using? Antifreeze. Do you have a good idea for your PoE2 div card yet? Probably what I would like to do the most would be, me and Steel have been talking about for a while, doing Landlord and the Tenant div cards. And I would probably like to do that. That's probably what I would like to do the most. I just don't use third-party apps until they address it. Yeah. Have the tenant give landlord cards, which then give landlord give something amazing? No, that's cursed. They should both give something cool. So when we were talking about doing it in PoE 1, I was thinking of having the Eater jewels, the Eater and Exarch jewels, so that like one, well, my card would give the Eater jewels and his would give Exarch jewels. Like, I really like that. So we might just do that, because we both have PoE 1 divination card designs and PoE 2. So. I am also... Ooh. I can't use it on this, but... Maybe chaos it. We'll see. How do you get to design a card? So there's a few ways. In PoE 1, you could buy them. They were like $500-600. And you have 4 or 5. You would also get them as race reward sometimes for being one of the best racers or winning a race. So I have some from that. So I've used some of mine. I sort of gave one away. There was a guy that made Brother's Stash, which was a very loved div card. And it gave an Exalted Orb, and it was a tribute to his brother that died. And then they changed Exalted Orbs to be kind of useless, and everybody started calling it Brother's Trash. So I helped him. I used one of my tokens to help him design Brother's Gift, so that they would then he'd like still had like a card that wasn't being called trash. And then I still have one left over. And I got the PoE 2 div card one from a puzzle box that I struggled to open and basically don't deserve because I'm fucking stupid. When do you explain your Invoker build? I don't have one, but we do have videos about it. It's from my editor, but I don't have one personally. That's my my editor.
That should make things interesting.
In chests, rarity of items, or any like duplicate monsters. Let's go for more monsters then. Imagine getting a box. Yeah, I was very happy. At least you didn't open the box with a hammer. Do you know, I unironically thought about it though. Well, I was kind of opening it with an axe. But then I was like, I think this would piss people off too much. Also, I really like puzzles. But I did consider it. I'm not content brained enough. Like, I think of these things, but I can't like do them. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Was that a corpse explosion mob? I don't feel like I got any warning under me. That almost one-shot me. Holy fuck, brother. Would have been a good meme? Yeah, although, like, there was a streamer that opened it with a hammer and he got dunked on in, like, tweets. Like, people were really upset. How much did you lose? Through 4K? So, I went down to half. I don't remember doing a breach in here. I wish there was a way to see if I've done like the things in the map. The on DD ground effect needs some work. Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't see anything. Thank you. Can't wait for filter blades. Same. Oh, that link doesn't work for some reason. Oh, you linked the create one, not the actual clip. Like removing it, yeah. I think the best on death effect they have is like the big fat monsters that like explode over time. They're really good. Great on death effect. And the lightning mirages. Yeah, I'm on an expensive version now. I'm using everlasting guys.
Indeed.
Oh. Wow, that's fast, hey. Wow. It's just like a fire rune that spawns under me, and I had a little bit hard time seeing it because of my sigil. 0.3 seconds, 0.2. It's a curse thing, it's a fire wheel. That's hard to see. Who did that? I guess an expedition monster, yeah. That was a little cursed. Wait, and this one shows. Dude, I don't get it. And why is a gold shrine in the game? It turned my boss drops into gold? Yeah, everything to do with gold. Like, even the, like, hoarder chests in lab, they give, like, nothing. They give, like, they actually give less. It's really interesting because the hoarder chest gives 2,000 or 3,000 gold. But if you open any other chest and vendor the gear from it, you get 7,000 to 10,000 gold. So, I don't know. There are some things like that that I'm like, question mark. Like, why? I don't know. It's my opinion. It's my opinion in a game that anything that is special should be amazing. Like anything that is a rare outcome should be amazing, right? So for example, finding the Beyond boss that you only get like once every 2 hours played should be an exciting event. And like obviously the conversion shrine, that should be like a 10x multiplier to things getting converted. That should be, because it only lasts like 30 fucking seconds. It should be an exciting thing. Every unique? No, not every unique. How much gold do you have? 1.8 million. Every time I hit, like, I don't know. I think I'll do like every time I hit 2 million, I'll gamble down to like 500k. I try to keep 500k as like 0. Let's see. Nothing to the left. Alright, we'll go for the Citadel. Citadel. Nice. That looks fine. I mean, I salted a few times actually. I've opened prefixes, make it better. Nice. Crimson Shores, that's a nice map. I like that. How do you gamble gold? So Alva in the not your hideout area, like the area where you go to do your first map, Alva can let you gamble there. Lumberries. Do you know if Filter Blade will work with GeForce Now? No, GeForce Now won't be able to have a filter until until you can follow someone's filter.
I can see.
Do you know what? Crimson Shores feels like such a PoE1 map. I like it. Why do rituals have to be placed in mirror layouts? Yeah, I don't know. It's annoying. Can unique maps be affected by tablets? I don't know. Unaware. They cannot. Do you have to find citadels in maps or is it just randoms? So that is a map. So like here I can show you. So like I have a citadel over here. I can see that by the fact that there's these houses here. So now I know that there's a citadel here roughly. And they look like that, for example. Like they're pretty obvious, like the actual map. They look very different than other ones. Where's the... Oh, there. This map, Crimson Shores, it's pretty rare. It's sort of in the water. So you find them when you go near the water. It's kind of nice. Not too clunky, not too much backtracking. Open enough that you're not getting stuck on shit. I feel like I just found the holy artifact to my quest, and I'm on my way to finish the movie. Sandspit is great. Guess not. What's up? My mind is blue again. I'm incredibly blue.
Not yet.
Oh man, this looks like a banger map. I'm on 2 out of 4 and I already have a lot of ritual juice. And one of the ritual juice things that I put in was that I get an additional reroll. Honestly, I'm a little bit... Has anyone been doing this? So, if there's any ritual farmers here, have you thought about just like always rerolling and never buying anything from ritual except the boss? Because I've been considering that. I've been considering that at the moment. To like just not buy alchemies and regals. Everybody does that, right? That's all I do. Okay, cool. I'll just buy anything like Giga Rare and then just fucking reroll. Why would you do anything else? I'm HCSSF, right? Times are hard. I got key in every map 4 player after I got... Wow, really? That's fucking cracked. I hope I have that experience. Because I've spent like... I finally just got the like increased chance of the king now. And I'm really fucking hoping I have that experience. That I get... Ooh, hello. That I get loads of King of the Mist. Because like, it's been misery. Happy New Year, you too, dude. Is there anyone doing expedition? I mean, I want to, because I want to see Ulroth. I need to find the last one. Hey, that guy. Nothing for a day, right? Don't understand how you dare do ritual hardcore. I don't even do it in softcore. I pretty much just insta-kill everything. I had 8-hour stretches with no invites with that node. Okay, I hope I'm not you. I hope I'm Tanari. Yeah, I'm just gonna aggressively reroll then. Where the fuck is the last one, brothers? I'm basically only farming expedition. Oh, somebody said expedition is the best place to get level 20 gems because once you have nodes in it, the expeditions are 82 and there are gems in there as a reward. So apparently it's a significantly higher way to get level 20 gems. Yeah, Tonari said that. And that makes sense. So I really do want to do that, but it's so hard to get logbooks. I really want to do that. I do think that's good advice. Yeah, the first 2 kings is awful. Okay, let me just look at things then. I have 2 rerolls and 4,000. So that seems fine. And we'll just leave. I don't care about any of these omens, to be honest with you. Reroll. Oh my fucking god, yes. I love this already. Alright, we're just rerolling and buying kings. And like looking for crazy rare gear, I guess. Goodbye, omens that I don't really care about. Okay. Nice. Okay, now I will defer the omens, I guess. Do we care about the exalt or the elk? I mean, I do use elk. Congrats for the invite. Thanks. I hope I get the belt. The belt will make me so much stronger. Like, so much stronger. Even if I get 70% plus, because I'm not going to vol my first one. But, like, I don't lose anything, and I gain so much. It's going to be such a crazy change for this build. What's the belt? Ingenuity. Someone can maybe link it to me, because probably a lot of you fuckers have one already. But what it does is up to 80% effect of your rings. And honestly, that is extra strong because belts are trash. Oh, hello, you could be fucking huge. Fuck me. Is that? Maybe with a good Vol Orb. There it is. I'll show you. I mean, that could be a good one if the Vol... Jesus Christ. And you can vol it, so it can be 80 times 1.2. It can be 96% increased effect. No, that's not true. 80 times 1.23. It can be 98% effect. Oh, that's crazy. That is not 100. That's fun. Because they didn't want you to get 100. 98s are going for 150 div. Wow. All right, please go second socket or 5% MS. Just have 17 rarity. I can't wear them. They're not bad though. Just not good. Yeah, that does sound cheap actually. Never mind, it's over 600 divines. Ah, that sounds more like it. All right, let's keep going with this then. This is triple suffix already. Oh, monster life and oh, I have to be careful where I put this. What is this? AoE down. Okay, cool. I'll double exalt that. Dude, we're exalting maps. We're wildin'. Actually, I'm kind of going a little bit low on exalts. To be fair though, if I do a Sanctum Day, that'll give a lot of exalts, especially if I have some more rarity. I also don't have that much rarity on this right now. Like, I did have like 105, and I feel like that was a pretty noticeable difference. Do DDD devs watch your stream? Yeah. Yep. They're very active in the community in general. And like Neon, like I've talked to Neon a lot too. Like there were a few things he like asked me about and stuff in DMs that we like gave feedback on that got changed in the game. And I remember the funniest thing was I was bitching about what was that thing called? The one where like things would be like immune to damage for a few seconds. That I got changed. What was that called in PoE 1? Olafs? I don't know many Olafs. Yeah, cycling something. Cycling and vulnerability. So I was on a podcast with Jonathan, and I was like, by the way, like, why is cycling and vulnerability so annoying? It's so bad. And he was like, oh, that's something we'll look into. And Neon, mid-interview, sent me a Discord message, and he was like, you know what, Sis? You're right. We're actually just, next patch, because of that, we're removing that from the game, Sis. Don't worry about it. And he was like, you can say that on the podcast. I felt like a hero. Bitching helped. He was like, you're right, Sis. We're removing that. And then a few other things that I've talked to them about and stuff as well. So I was very pleased with that. Oh, we might get the thing here. Is that the well one? No. But why is immunity in logbooks? Oh, that's fine. You just have to read. I talked to the manager and it worked. And also, like, their community team, like Rizeki and Blakey, are like in the channel talking to people quite often, and they go around a lot of different Twitch channels, so they're very active. But like aside from a few things that they've like that I have talked to them about and I know are changed, there also been like a lot of like there's been a lot of things that I've bitched about in videos, and I remember during a few reveals people are like, Sis, feel strong, man, with like a few changes that I've been like very like whiny about. They're very in touch with their community, I'd say. And not just me either. There's like loads of people. And but also there are a lot of times where the phrase "you think you do but you don't" can be true as well. Very often. I think it's very easy to like. There was a developer that said gamers are really good at figuring out when something is wrong or doesn't feel good, but not always good at making suggestions, and that's very often true. That's very often true. It's like, I don't know how to fix it, but I know this isn't it. The number of times I've heard this is exactly what I asked for in one of your videos is countless. Yeah, no, I've been very happy. I've been very happy, especially with like all the biggest thing that I was happy that got changed was like the chase loot. The chase loot is so much better now, and that's like the biggest thing for me. Like things that you like actually like there were a few patches in PoE where nothing, and I mean nothing, could happen when you were mapping. There was not a, because I had this like big whiny video, like there is nothing that can drop that I'm excited about. Not one singular thing. Nothing. And that was really bad. And that got addressed, right? But that was frustrating to put. Ooh, please hit +4. So I can't hit +5 on this. Right. How long ago was this? I don't know. I was whining about it for years. It's also they're just like they're extremely competent devs because they play their own game so much. And honestly, I think the majority of any issue that doesn't just get fixed instantaneously isn't that they don't know. It's just like, what do you prioritize more than anything? Because like Neon and the majority of their developers play the game so much. Oh, really, Blader? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, they play the game so much. Like, for example, I've done a lot of interviews with the developers. And at ExileCon, there was only one developer. He was, like, an artist. It was, like, he's a really cool dude. He was doing, like, ragdoll work or something. And he was like, by the way, like, I don't know what questions you want to ask. Because they don't give you, like, pre-questions. I can just ask whatever I want. He was like, by the way, I don't play PoE a ton myself, so like, I prefer if we don't get too technical. There's only one guy who said that. So that's really cool. So like, the majority of people that work at GDD have like thousands of hours in the game. To be fair, I think even he had thousands of hours in the game. Just doesn't like regularly play, you know? So that's really cool. I think it really shows too. And I remember, Reddit was complaining about a Delirium League, and they were like, well, I would like to fucking see GGG themselves play this, because this is fucking unplayable. There's no way any one of them can do it. So obviously GGG normally play on their own accounts, but one of them loaded up the staff account so that it was public and went rank 5 on Hardcore SSF ladder on a like official GGG account, just to be like, fuck you. It was pretty based. And like, they've done that several times. And like, this is a little bit annoying to me and a little bit sad, but GGD actually used to play with streamers and just talk to streamers casually. But Reddit started complaining about streamer favoritism because of that. So we did lose a little bit closer touch with the devs. Because like, Neon would just play with ETUP and stuff and do 100 pushes with ETUP. And I thought that was really cool. Like, I do see how you could be like, oh, streamers can get an advantage that way. But like, even if they're not playing together, if you have a good relationship with the devs, they could technically give you info ahead of time anyway. You gotta have some trust that they're just not a shitty company. To be fair, Reddit's not all bad, by the way. You gotta remember, there's a lot of different people on Reddit. Oh, nice, Glorious. Yeah, the logbook tip is good. Really good, Tanari. God, I hate that stupid rat tornado. Oh! I have to log. I'm getting desynced. I can't like roll out. I'm just getting rubber banded back in. Do you know what? That's one of the #1 things I want to ask you about on a podcast. Like, can we have lockstep back? I just desynced twice there. To be fair, I do still have 3.4k mana left there, by the way. So I could have stayed, but when you see yourself desyncing that much in a dangerous position, then it's time to leave. Are EU servers screwed today? I don't know. Oh, nice, Donari. I want predictive. We're on predictive right now. So you already have what you want. Well, it's hybrid. So you could add lockstep manually? No. Wait, I want to enter on the other side. Bottom left should be fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, so basically, if you don't know the difference between lockstep and predictive and you're not fully sure what just happened to me there, was on lockstep, your character will, like, for example, if I'm here right now, right? On lockstep, if I move across here, my character is here and it tells me I'm here. Whereas if I OOS now, okay, it wasn't desynced there, but with lockstep, my character is exactly where it says it is, and the server confirms that. With predictive, I could move to here, and I could still actually be here, and monsters could be hitting me from here. Because I'm telling the server that I'm here, but I'm not waiting for a confirmation response. So like, especially with like, which is really, really bad at the moment, right? Because of the maps. Like going here, for example, here I could actually be stuck here, and then OS, boom, that's out of sync. To be fair, it is better than it used to be back in the day, but I'm sure a lot of us have noticed that we're like kind of like jumping around a little bit when we shouldn't be. No spoke. Yeah, let's buy all the omens. And the chaos orb. Don't want this? Only add suffix? Nah, that's fine. When melee was an item playable, dizzying like crazy, yeah. Mostly getting pushed around by monsters? Yeah, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when you try to move and you're getting like teleported back. That's desync. Not the push mechanic. That's different. Right, where am I going? Crypt. What's something spicy to do? I'm gonna go level the gemly. Need a cool idea? Anything using crossbows? I don't know. Has it been confirmed that waystones increased gold eat up other rarity drops? No, but that wouldn't super surprise me. Like, that's not that tinfoil. Out of all the ideas I've heard, that's like... We have had like confirmations in PoE1 that gold is instead of other drops. So, not the craziest thing I've heard. Oh my god. Okay, does anyone watch Simon Dan on YouTube? He like debunks flat earth videos. I find it very amusing. I do, lol. So there was recently like this big flat earth expedition. They were going to the North Pole to debunk or confirm whatever, right? They were gonna do some science. Because previously, their what do you call it when you have a theory for science? Not synopsis. When you're actually doing scientific testing, what do you call like the first thing? Wasn't it Antarctica? Yeah, maybe it was Antarctica. Hypothesis. The hypothesis, which the flat earthers agreed with, was under their model, a flat earth model, you can't have a midnight sun at Antarctica, right? And they had agreed to that. Then they go to Antarctica and there's a 24-hour sun, and now, by the way, to their credit, some of them were like, oh, we were wrong. But there are a decent amount of them that are doubling down. Like, see, we told you so. Because of X and Y reason, this is what's happening. But it's just, he has really funny videos. But actually, to their credit, like a few of them were like, oh, we were wrong. Have you seen the guy who spent 20,000 on an experiment to prove himself wrong about the Earth being flat? Yeah. It was really funny. I actually had a viewer that was a flat earther. Like very, very giga omega flat earther. Like no meme. He was like a 34-month sub too. I one day I was like, you know what? Let's like, I want to have a discussion about this. I'm curious. I'm so curious. And I asked him loads of questions. And like he had an answer for everything. He had an answer for everything. And then eventually I was like, so like, by the way, like why? Like what's the deal? Like why would the government, because by the way, any solid conspiracy theory, there's the government, not a government, it's the government. Why would the government try to cover this up? And he was so happy I asked because he had an answer for that too. And he specifically said that the government is covering up that heaven is floating specifically above America. He also subscribed to quite a few conspiracy theories, not just this one, obviously. I feel like you sort of like bundled them together. I don't think he believed in birds not being real. Why does your health look like that? It's called chaos inoculation. Leaves me at 1 life, but it makes what do you call it? Immune to chaos damage. One nation under God. Very literally. I remember also when I took like my COVID vaccine booster, he was like, "Sis, it's okay that you took the COVID vaccine, but don't get the booster. It is going to sever your connection with God, and you won't be able to pray to Him anymore." That is actually the last time I've seen him in my channel. I haven't seen him since. He was very active in chat too. He's a really nice guy, but a little bit wild. Little bit wild. Way out there wildin'. The CIA got to him. No, he's not dead because I've seen him in other channels. Oh. The government find him. What about the Queen build? I stopped playing that roughly almost right before maps. We'll probably play it a bit more, but the goal was to play it for a day. I might go back to it though, especially because I do want a blood mage, so maybe play a bit more on it. My favorite conspiracy theory is by far the bird one. There are, unironically, people that believe every bird, not most birds, every bird is replaced by a drone. My favorite thing is that they think all of this was done in one singular day. Not multiple days, one night. They had like a specific date. That would be the single greatest human achievement of all time. Can you imagine that's a meme? It did in fact start as a meme, but there are people that believe it. But you are right. It actually did start as a joke. A lot of conspiracy theories did start as a joke. Like 4chan started a lot of conspiracy theories that just sort of like people took and ran with. And just a lot of trends. Like, fuck, wasn't there something bad? There was something like actually pretty bad. Was it like cut yourself for Bieber or something? I remember there was something pretty harmful to kids for Justin Bieber. Oh yeah, I'm not joking about the bird thing, by the way. Like, literally, there are people that unironically believe it. Cut for Bieber, yes, yeah. So like, there. Oh, and Tide Pods. Oh, what was the bad one that actually killed people? What's there's a medicine thing. The medicine people cook chicken in that killed several people. Loads of kids died from that. Something on Q? No, not Tylenol. NyQuil. Yeah. Yeah, loads of kids started cooking their chicken in NyQuil and died. NyQuil chicken. How to make crystal at home? Yeah, there was also something else. Is it like... There's something with bleach. Is it like how to make chloroform gas that kills you really fast that you can do at home? I don't know. There's so many trends like that that have killed a bunch of people. Because you can like very, very, very fast make chloroform gas. Mustard gas? Yeah, that's it. Maybe. Chloroform or mustard? Bleach and laundry detergent? Yeah, dude, I'm so worried as a parent. I hope I can make my child smart enough to not do trends. Bleach is terrible. You can make terrible things if you make them wrong. Yeah. To be fair, I always used to say on stream, because like in America, Kinder eggs are banned because they're so dangerous to eat, right? Because a kid might eat them whole. But in Europe, they're not. So I was like, do you know what? When I have a child, I'm going to give them the Kinder egg test. I'm going to give them a whole ass Kinder egg. And if they eat it whole, I'll get a new one. My parents didn't find the joke as funny as I did. Yeah, I have 2 kids. A new egg or a kid? That is the joke, yeah. That is the joke. You get a new kid. I think we have given Liam Kinder eggs already, by the way. He did not struggle with it, and he's like 3. For a respawn? He's over leveled. It's really cool though. So like, having a kid is so interesting. Like, by the way, our kids are. Oh, nice. Second one today. Holy shit! I didn't get any for days. That's nice. Especially because I'm farming ingenuity. Having a kid is so cool because it's like so fun to like watch like them learn and change and stuff like that. We have some like really cool moments. So like now he's so good at sharing, and I think that's so fun. So like sometimes he'll be eating grapes or something that he really, really wants, or sometimes like he's been asking for something and maybe even crying when he doesn't get it. But when he gets it, he'll like break off a piece and like try to share it with me. And that, I think that's such a good quality. Like I love that he's like, and we haven't really like tried necessarily teaching him to share. So that was like been really cool. We've tried teaching him to share toys and stuff because he was pretty bad at that. But he's like so good at sharing, and it's really cute. Like there's like 3 things like that my kid did that I was like really, really proud of. Because I'm not the type of dad. I'm not the type of dad that is like, oh my god, look, my kid like put his finger on a painting. I'm so proud of that. I don't know. I've never really understood that part, I guess. But something that I was like genuinely very proud of was his favorite thing to play is dinosaur. Where basically either me or Helena will just make roar sounds and chase after him, right? He loves anything scary. By the way, one time I put like carpet over myself because I saw a cool clip of a dad doing that and just trying to grab the child and like eat it. I did that and he started crying so hard. He was instantly just like fucking terrified, and he just sat there crying. And then I stopped and he was like, why'd you stop? This is fun. And he was like, more scary. And I was like, okay, you're so much like Helena, not me. But that was pretty fun, right? So like he's probably gonna grow up to love horror games. But the cool thing was he's so scared. He will run away from me in full panic when I'm like chasing him as a monster. But I started attacking my 7-month at the time, or 4-month at the time, daughter to like pretend to like eat her. He charges me, throws himself in front of her, and I was like, that's my boy. I was so proud. And the same, like if I chase after my wife, if I chase after anyone else than him, he will chase at the monster and sacrifice himself. And I'm like, so proud. That's some Giga Chad shit right there. That is so cool to me. Level 78 live spring. Damn. Which language do you speak with your children? English. Helena speaks Danish a lot. And then another thing that was really interesting. So we had a problem with he would bite other kids, and not like a little bit, like he would bite them to the point where they started bleeding, and the nursery was like, we do have to find a way to stop this. But also the nursery was a little bit like, we were like, you know, like you need to be like a little bit rough with him, like just like grab him. Like I'm not saying like punch my kid, but like grab him and be like, yo, you can't do this. And they're like, yeah, we can't really do that. And I'm like, like, what do you mean? Like that's how they're gonna learn, but whatever. But Helena, she like, and this has been going on for a while, and like he had bitten somebody again, and Helena was like, you can't do this, it hurts, do you want to know what it feels like? And he nods and he holds out his arm, and she bites him, and she bit him pretty hard. He has not bitten a single child since. Like he cried and then hugged her, and then she was like, do you understand why it hurts now? And he was like, yes. And he has not bitten a single child since. Giga brain wife. That is so good parenting, though. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Sometimes you just gotta bite your kid. Like, I don't know. Parenting is hard. Like, I don't really like the whole, like, I don't think you should beat your children. I don't think there's ever really a reason to, like, hit your kid. But you also, like, you can't touch them with, like, gloves on either. You have to, ooh. Oh, you have to parent. A little biting can go a long way. Don't beat, just bite, yeah. Hi, Steel! Steel? When do you think you want to do Bro SF, by the way? To be fair, I don't want to do it yet, by the way. I'm, like, super vibing right now. I'm just curious. Never say no is the way worse to parent a child. Yeah. It's in the exclamation build, the last link. Has my full setup. I finally was able to do the shock version still. I'm a big boy now. I want to do hardcore trade next reset with Ben and the boys. That sounds super fun. I think a lot of those boys are going to go hardcore trade when migration's open. I'm probably maybe thinking that too. I don't know if you can find King of the Mist in not tier 15. Hello, please die. There we go. So look at my chest seal. 57. That is not updated. It absolutely is. You just didn't listen to my instruction where I said the last link at exclamation mark spark. Also not exclamation mark build. Spark. Spark.
Go on.
500 ES, 13 innovation. Oh damn. Yeah, if I did say exclamation mark build, I'm sorry, but yeah, it is exclamation mark spark. Spark. I could have said build. I'm sort of on autopilot mentally. Right, I have to play ads. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Shit, I don't want to pee now that Steel's here. I want to talk to Steel. How do you think GDD will handle the jacked up economy? It doesn't matter. It's early access. At some point, they're gonna do a template to test. Equipment can't be up to date. It is. Exclamation mark spark last link. I just copy pasted it. I'm gonna leave when he pees. Oh shit, I'm staying then. Hi, Steel. I finally got my second King of the Mist, by the way, so now I actually found a third already, so I'm about to get Spreading Darkness. I don't know what else to get. I'm trying to get Ingenuity for my Omega Ring. Got Steel good with Quinn's Uber boss fight yesterday. Wait, what do you mean? When does DDD get back to support requests? Don't know. I lost a Whittling Omen today. What's a Whittling Omen? I don't think I have that. I've gotten these though. Omen of Corruption. Very happy with that. Chaos, lowest level mod. Oh shit. Yeah, Quinn Subathon ended. Is there anything that can help find King of the Mist besides just doing more ritual? No. Well, being tier 15 maps. Oh, you like lost it because you couldn't defer it? That's devastating. That is actually devastating. That is devastating. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I really, really, really want Ingenuity. I've had so many Oaksworn and not had a good Corruption. Did I get anything else nice? No. Have you done the boss yet, by the way? I got 5 socket with 10 rarity and 10 spirit. 5 socket with 5% attributes, 5% mana. This is really good for a gemling stacker. So we'll probably do a gemling stacker at some point. And then honestly, yeah, that might be one. I'll see what they do with nerfs and stuff, but maybe that's what I'll do next. I'm a bit scared. I was 2 and then I one-shot the boss. And then this one, attributes and global defense. Yeah, I didn't even see mechanics until the 3rd boss. Was this the mini build? No, this is Spark. Nice video about build reviews. I think it would be very helpful to do a video about what affix one should aim for. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Tier 15 search. Oh, Steel. Steel. You can 3-1 against the darkness if you didn't know. So I 3-1 and got this one. 1% max life and 4% fire res. No, I haven't been doing ultimatum much. I don't really like it. I kind of hate it. So yeah, don't corrupt bad ones, basically. My chat was like, corrupt bad ones. And I'm like, I want to see if I can 3-1 them. Sorry for bothering again. But last time I told me to DM about a potential systems issue. I forgot to mention that my Twitch name and Discord name aren't the same. Discord name is Sandra. Cool. Perfect. Got you. Thanks. Cool. Thank you. Be right back. Dude, your chat says evolve everything. True. BRB. Need to pee. I just started a follow. Forgot to. Yeah, everybody should follow Steel Mage. He's like literally my favorite streamer to watch. And my best friend. Wait, I almost did /poll Steel Mage. Shout out Steel Mage. Steel is just the best. Does he have a cult? He's part of my cult. Be right back. We even have cult meetings where we pretend we're somebody else and fight Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I can't wait to play D&D, dude. I'm so excited. Whenever before we started playing, Steel didn't know that there were rules in D&D, so he thought it was just like fireball. So he probably like went into it a little bit like, don't know if I'm gonna like this, but now like it's so cool because like we did like a learning campaign. But like now, like Steel is like so good and like comes up with like great ideas and stuff. So in the learning campaign, he was like a little bit like cautious, like, oh, I don't know, can I do this? But now he's like, oh, can we do this thing with this? So cool. I love D&D. It's so fun. We even have like our own figurines. What's the place where you make D&D figurines called? Maybe I can show you my figurine. It's like a website. Hero Forge. Can I show yours as well, Steel? So here's my character. It's going to be a paladin sorcerer multi-class. My character is called Red. I don't know my name. The story of my character, that my DM really liked, was I used to be a god, and it fits really in with this campaign because it was a big demon uprising and a lot of gods got killed. But most of them are like fully dead, whereas my character somehow became mortal. So that's like my quest line, to figure out like what god was I. So we're trying to visit temples, we're trying to figure out, do I have like a connection to anything, what kind of god was I, what was I the god of. But now I'm just like a normal human, but I have red eyes, and I'm kind of like, it's a little bit based on like Drax from so I'm like, for example, like when we were torturing people, I didn't really consider like human emotion and that kind of stuff. That's a good backstory. Yeah, my DM really liked it too. And I'm like a little bit like, I don't understand human feelings, emotions, that kind of stuff. And Steele's character, which he didn't say I couldn't show it, so I'm going to show it. Steele's character is the person that found me when my cult, which we don't fully like know, like the church was like ruined and they all died. But like the cult resurrected me and they all died. And then Steele's character found me. And Steele's character, like, she's super good, like actually good. So she's trying to make my character slightly less autistic, basically. My character's like full, like doesn't understand human emotion, anything like that. So it's really fun. And like I'm sort of like, oh, let's kill everybody. Not necessarily evil, but I'm just like, you know, that's the most efficient thing to do in this case. If you're a paladin that tortures or an oathbreaker, I am level 2, so I have no oath. Let's see. And then my wife is a furry, apparently. She's a monk. She had like she has like, we all have cool backstories. She has like evil sister that she's looking for, kind of thing. Why are furries popularly monks? She was either gonna do ranger or monk, but yeah, so much fun. And it's like the DM we play with is my neighbor, and he has such a big universe, and he has so many D&D campaigns on at the same time, and so we're all in the same world, and we can interact with each other, or we'll come across like areas that other campaigns have been, or we'll hear about other campaigns, like kind of similar to Fallout Radio, you know. And if we're ever close enough, he'll do a mega group where it'll be all 8 to 10 of us. Do you know what kind of you put in the market? Only for item level, which we don't know if it's important yet. But he has like 5 or 6 other campaigns. And like, for example, for our Christmas special, and he has done this for several years. It's a similar episode that he did for multiple. And there was basically a Christmas demon that was sacrificing souls. And you couldn't defeat him until enough campaigns had defeated him. And our campaign was the last campaign that defeated him. And you all had to turn down his gifts. Apparently I was the only one willing to take his deal, but he wouldn't actually give me what I wanted. So he does offer really crazy stuff, but everybody else refused his deals and wanted to stop him from like sacrificing children because he's a Christmas demon. Hi Lily, we're talking about D&D. Have you ever played D&D? I feel like you would go hard on it. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome everybody. What are we talking about? Dungeons and Dragons. I asked him for a ring of wish, and I would let him like keep sacrificing children. Nope, I haven't. Oh, I think you'd love it. At some point, I want to play D&D with you. I see you going hard. But he didn't give me a ring of wish, so we put a stop to him, and we were also the last person to put a stop to him. So it like broke the entire thing, and now he's like pissed. And he's like level 18, so he's gonna come kill us at some point. Shortcut for gem cutting. Gee. Alchemist poop thrower. Oh god. But yeah, D&D, super fun. Love it. We don't stream it. It's just like an off-stream thing. D&D is for nerds? Yeah, but so is the majority of things we do. Jesus. Those could have been explosions. Also, Lily, look. I got like a really nice chest, up to 61 spirit. Very pleased with it. Can't really divine the ES higher. But also, I got a banger ring. So I'm trying to farm ingenuity. That's gross. Yeah, I'm very happy. The chest is insane. Yeah. Oh, nice, yeah. D&D is so mainstream that my parents know of it, so I don't think it's for nerds anymore. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I like this reality. We're becoming a little bit like less unpopular, and it's becoming a little bit like more normal. Can you guys still hear me when I'm all the way behind here? I'm not sure if my like voice carries enough to my microphone. So I know like other people have to like stand next to the microphone for it to be picked up. Oh, cool. I guess I'm just really loud. I project my voice a lot. There's like other people will sit next to me and the mic doesn't like pick it up. Sits on the other side of the room. We're using a minion shield for the block chance and spirit. It's not a minion shield though. Would you play D&D, Lily? At some point I want to have another like on-stream campaign. I miss playing D&D. It's so fun. I'd love to play more with Koibu. His campaigns are so hard. That is a huge geode, right? You like my big rock? It's so pretty. Here, let me show you. How much chaos res? 204. I love it. Pathfinder? Yeah, that'd be fun. I'll try that. Does it protect from 5G? It actually protects from 5, 6, and 7G. Is that Shungai? Yeah, I put it around La Casa. It's very nice. Do I have a minus max map or some dog shit map that I can put in? 2 meters tall? Oh, that's so cool. How does a rock protect from 5G? It doesn't. It doesn't. That was supposed to be a pretty easy to ascertain as a joke. Lily said yes, by the way. Yeah, so that's better. A little sour. You're still in hardcore, right, Lily? Yeah, I'm getting filtered. Oh shit. What's happening? Are you not Team Energy Shield? We asked you to do if they can provide console with the filters. I have. But they're off for the holidays. But yes. Wait, I am a rock enjoyer. Like, I'm not retarded, but I like rocks. Can't remember what comedian says that, but it's so fucking funny. I just like the way they feel and shit. Cam Patterson, so good. I've always liked rocks. I'm not getting filtered that bad, but I just died to Act 3 Chaos Balls that were invisible. I think I saw that. I've seen you have some bullshit rips. And then the pooping death. Oh, yeah, the pooping death. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Yeah, I mean, I have like PTSD for things like that happening. I've never had it happen to myself, but I'm always like, when I'm showing videos and stuff, I'm like, am I safe? Am I safe? Like, I like alt tab light look and stuff. Funny as shit. Well, that's funny. What's the pooping death? Oh, she went AFK and then thought she clicked the portal, but she didn't click the portal, and a monster like slowly whittled her down over 3 minutes. Is that normal? Well, you took the skill points to give you a chance to get 10 additional breaches. So it is normal. Just rare. Yeah, no, thanks to that chest, Lily, I was finally able to go like full cast on shock. Oh, oh. Why are you not? Oh, it's the favorite mod of everybody. Proximal tangibility. I was like, why are you not dying? What are the Chancellor bases? Heavy belt for Headhunter. What else? I mean, I don't do heavy belt. I don't really care about a Headhunter. I mostly do Sapphire Ring and Stellar Amulet. Oh, you bring good luck, I see. So we're going to chance those things. I've actually hit one unique Stellar Amulet, but it was not the one I wish. It was not. By the way, do we have an Omen for guaranteed unique? Does that exist? No? I wish we had more like global drop uniques that were good. We have Dream Fragments, Astramentis, Headhunter, I guess. What else are like really good global drops? Yeah, I'm hardcore SSF. Everlasting Gaze, true. Thief's Torment, true. Ghost Wraith? Yeah, but it's like very common. Brotherhood? Yeah. Ooh, hello, hit Spirit. Okay. Not what I wanted. No. Alright. Boom. Fuck. Fuck! No. Oh. Spirit amulets are so nice. Not for this build so much, but we outer 3-1-ing. So what build are you playing now, Lily? Thanks so much for the raid. Do 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 do. Also, I was enjoying watching the dislike ratio comparison. I don't know if you have that mod, but I love seeing the dislike ratio on your video versus Rage Gaming. Rage Gaming had like 30% likes and you had like 98%. That was funny as fuck. Ice Strike Invoker? Oh, nice. Steaming Springs. That's the snake. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, Express Spark, the last thing. It's already updated. Are you using Soul Cars for Chaos Force any good? I do that on my Summoner. I have 4 Citadels in one screen. Well, we found where all our Citadels went. What do you think about Infernal Witch build? Well, Infernal Witch is just an ascendancy. Do you mean like what do I think about a specific build? Like Summoner? I like it a lot. By the way, for those that are struggling with getting level 20 gems and stuff, the biggest tip was once you've found Olroth a few times, your logbooks will be higher level, and obviously logbooks have guaranteed gem rewards. Like that's how Tanari got his level 20s. So if you find Olroth and get upgraded Expedition, then you have an easy way to farm level 20 gems. To be fair, you gotta find Olroth first. I haven't found Olroth, so. What if I don't find him? Yeah, I'm on step 1. I'm on step 1. Maybe I should use all my things on... Oh, hello. Come on, give me double chance. Number of magic monsters.
Go after the treasure.
I can't do that yet.
Any logbook gamers? Honestly, I think I might just try rerolling at Danig. Oh, another stellar amulet. Link to the freeze version of the build. Yep, first thing at exclamation mark spark. It's the budget spark cold thing. It's a lot more fun to play the freeze version. It's just weaker, but also more likely to not get nerfed. Because what I think is the most likely spark nerf is not going to be spark itself. What I think is the most likely spark nerf is we're assuming that it'll be lightning conduit and shock effect. And maybe Archmage, and the cold build doesn't rely on those as much. Like, especially Lightning Conduit and thingies, the biggest culprits compared to like Archmage. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. Obviously, we don't know if they're gonna nerf something. They could buff it. Doesn't seem reasonable, but they could. Right. Okay, another Chancellor. Boom. I'm going to like coom when if I get an instrumentus. When I like when. Oh, hello. You're very exaltable. Please hit spirit. I might have to kill Sorbet a bit. Rip. That's dog. Alright. Brother. Brother. Okay. Please hit the pure. And it's gone. It's so fucking hard to hit a actual good scepter. Bad prefix is already not worth insulting. I have not seen a single +5. It ain't real. Okay, I'm gonna take all my exotic coinage and we're gonna try.
Welcome.
What level are you? On this character? 93, nearly 95 on my other one.
Let's see what else I've got. Let's see what else I've got.
Okay, this does not seem very likely to actually be able to buy logbooks. That did not seem very likely. That was just all my things gone. Rip. Best thing to gamble at Alva? Oh yeah, I should gamble after this. I have 2 million. Let me equip my stealth bow so that we get cheaper gambles. And put on my geeds. And then... I'm joking. Imagine though. But I will gamble. Imagine though. Should you gamble in Trade League? Yeah. You should always gamble. Amulets is always giga worth to gamble. I want a geeds. That's a fun item. You know, Beyond is definitely the scariest thing. Except for the boss. Do a charisma roll with each purchase. Is Amulet the #1 gamble slot? Yeah. What vendor do you gamble from? Alva in the... Like, you can only really gamble from Alva in the... Right before map area. My Johnny. I have like a little bit PTSD about... Oh my... you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Fucking Beyond mobs are crazy, dude. Hi, Johnny. Why hideout Alva no gamble? I think because they didn't think we would need to gamble in the endgame. Shit on? Yeah, Beyond is like the only thing that's scary. What else would we use gold for? Well, they did say that they imagined gold would be mostly a campaign resource. But it isn't. I'm going to gamble after this because I do have 2 million gold. 2 million. How do you sustain mana on mom? Regen, and I sadly 1% mana on kill. I really do want to. Boing. Boing. Do you know, I'm scared bosses are gonna have on death effects. What are the ones for this build again? Siphoning and Attuned are the only ones that can get +1 lightning. The others can get plus spells though.
Of course.
Okay, chat, we're gonna gamble. Let's log on my highest level character. Exploratory Spark, the last link has all my gems for the when I'm playing right now. Can enemies DD? Yes. And you will die. Johnny be good. Wait, Helena turned off the reservation thing. So sick. Alright, here we go, chat. Also, for those that haven't seen it yet, sorry YouTube, you won't be able to hear this, but I want to share my favorite meme that I've seen. Oh, Phil. Happy New Year, Phil Pat. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the donation. We made Pee-wee 2 because of melee, a classic bait I will fall for every time. Should have been warrior, not monk. Never stops being funny. Bambi, thank you. Oh, I should remove this from my inventory. So, honestly, the number one thing I want, even a dog shit +3 amulet, because like this is what I'm currently using for damage. So, I'll take anything, brothers.
Hey,
There's another player here in town. That's so fucking weird. Have you ever seen that before? There's another player in the same town as me. That's crazy.
hello there. Plenty of choices.
I got all you need. Cool, that's perfect. I should wait till 2 million every time. Alright. We're basically an MMO now. True. Wait, aren't I gonna run out of regals doing this? I need to start like not vendoring. I need to start like disenchanting again. Revered resin. Okay, did anything get anything good while blue? 52 $19 tributes. How much is it full inventory? Aren't I gonna like go empty? I don't think I can like disenchant everything. I mean, I don't think I can regal everything. I'll regal good things and good bases. $1.5. No, I didn't mean in gold. I meant like, yeah, it's 60, alright. Okay, this one looks cool. Rip. I kind of keep it. Okay. Right, well, regal all the spirit amulets. Oh. Oh. So sad. That's so sad. All the tribute amulets. And gold amulets. I think we've ended everything else. I don't think I care about anything else right now. I'm too poor too. Well, let's get rid of all blues first. Can keep. No. 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 It's high. Nope. Yep. Nah.
Time is not on our side.
Might be good for something, but I can't use it now instead of that amulet anyway, so. Bad. Keep. Recoup. Can you recoup more than 100%? You can, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident you can. Pretty sure you can recoup more than 100.
Move along now.
Damn. 71 max CS and 48 max CS. Wow. Okay, keep. Shame is on a life base. There's a lot of yes. Both of those are sort of dead to me. I love this song. Ah. Yep. Okay, 3-1. How high level do you need to get the highest possible level in Gamble? I don't know. It doesn't go over 80. I don't think you can get 81. At least not as far as I know. So a little unsure what level that happens at. 80 plus-ish? Probably 85 is probably fine. Big Iron On is here. What level is your witch? 94. And then my sorcerer is 93. Alright, we get a little bit of reroll. 7 mana amulet? No. Okay, reroll time. So hard to get anything actually good though. Can you get uniques? Yeah, I got one on this gambling session. Not a good one, but I got one. Ideally what we want is like +3 minion. Giga amulet. My amulet is so bad. I have a really good rarity amulet though. Look at this. 56 in affixes and 18% implicit. Now, kind of sucks because it doesn't have anything else. Oh, that's Dex. DX. 1.5 million was a full inventory. All right. Boom.
Yes.
All right. Nothing. Nothing. No. 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 Nope. 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 Brother. Never +3 minion, dude. Brother. A big heart on his. Do 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 do. Big iron. Big iron. Do you have a big iron, chat? Do 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 do. All right, 56 left. Can we refer to rares into uniques? Negative. Can you show the seal tree and seal gems for this build? Express Mark build. No way. Express Mark Frost. I haven't updated my... Well, Express Mark build has my gear, but Express Mark Frost has my gems and stuff. That was just for boss killing now. Okay. This. And then whatever Citadel is in here. Iron Citadel. Quantity, rarity, number of rares, XP gain. Yeah, why not? Let's do a breach. Is it item level based? Yep. So if you go to POEDB2, I'll show you. If it loads. So if you go to POEDB2, click on modifiers. Brother! Flashbang out! It's not loading. Okay, it's not loading, but if you go there, it'll tell you what item level it is. Ain't loading for me. The side's down, right? Wednesday TOI for the streamathon. I'm not at the end of the game myself. Can you do guide me to an explanation of this map stuff? Yeah, I have 2 videos that would probably help you. So I have one for map sustain, like one that is like tips and tricks for like getting more maps to drop at Express maps. But I also made a video that is like a quick explanation. It's a quick explanation of every mechanic in maps and stuff. Explaining every map mechanic in Path of Exile too. I'll just link it in chat for you. Sis? Bin? Can you evolve a 5-socket into a 6-socket gem? Yes, but I don't recommend trying it. So if it hits +1, can't like get that last socket. Five socket is useless though. Yeah, if it stays, 5-socket is useless. I want another perfect ruler actually. I haven't had one for a long time. I haven't been doing that many grassy areas though, so. What's your cast on shock skill? Lightning conduit.
Garukan favors me.
Number 93, never found it. Yeah, make sure you have the This note on local knowledge. Grass biome maps have 40% increased chance for socket currency. That's where I got all my 6 things. I haven't found one outside of that. 4? 5? I want more though, obviously. So I need to go target farm one again. Would recommend. I have local knowledge too, but are you doing grass biome maps?
Not yet.
Are you touching grass?
Die forgotten.
Yes? Okay. Gotta touch more grass then. I'm sorry, dude. Did this have a boss? I can't remember. No. Cruel Act 3? That's crazy. If I did that, people would say streamer RNG. What's grass? Is that green? Grows on the ground. Nice to sit in. 600,000 kills. Started running tablets with content exit. Wow, found 3 in last week. That's really good. What do you do against rares with a reflect modifier with this build? Well, there is no reflect. Do you mean like the retaliate skill? You just stand on top of it and kill it. Did you hear Steel Mage's discussion that pinnacle bosses are too easy? No, I didn't, but I'd probably agree with that. Depends how the discussion went. Yeah, super. Grim Feast. Like, they do too much damage and they have too little health. Like, they're just not in a good spot right now.
I have no space for that.
It's easy with 100 million DPS. Well, you only need like 1 is the problem. He was easily disproven with a single clip. What clip disproved him best? Are you about to show me?
You think this is not a hard boss?
Watching you destroy these mobs with ease makes me want to roll
What's
this
this?
build too.
Delightfully
Any chance you
sacrilegious
post your
creature.
build somewhere so we can all have a small taste of what God gaming feels
Take
like?
notes. Take notes. Did that work? What happened? Did it bug out? What's going on? What the hell's going on? Okay, this cooldown ability is not gonna work out, is it?
I used that ability, but I was one-shotting.
Victory is mine.
Quinn was able to do a 2,800 damage skill, do less damage than auto attacks. That's impressive. How do you have Grim Feast? Can you explain? So Grim Feast is a spirit gem. So you do get something guaranteed from quest rewards and stuff like that. But like it might not be one of the suggested ones for your class, whatever you're playing, but that doesn't matter. There's no like gem restrictions. So you just untick the like recommended or whatever the limited thing is and just search for Grim Feast under spirit and then you just put it on and turn it on. Super simple. Like there's nothing that's like limited by class unless it's an ascendancy. Jodica, thanks so much, dude. It does have stat requirements. Yeah, but you can have int on a warrior. There's no limit. And then you get spirit on your gear. Anyone know something about Exiled Exchange trying to install something called Game Hack? That has to be a meme. Is there a list that classifies maps into 5 biomes? No. I want to make one. But we don't have all the info. Oh wait, I was gonna start doing this.
On with the work.
PO2DB does? Yeah. That's good. Check that out. I haven't looked at that yet. Let's see. We can go through Delirium. PODB do is based. My antivirus? Yeah, I don't know. Don't install third-party things. How much gold would it cost to do a proper race pack? I don't know. I can't remember. Like 200k maybe? No, it's not a million for a full race pack, is it? If so, I need to start saving up more in case there's nerfs. I only have 600k. 800k for full race pack? Or like 150? It depends on your level, but... I mean, we can check after the map. $250 or so? I'm just gonna check. We don't have to wonder. Check Darian the map? Can't. There's no Darian in the map. Toot toot. Alright. Check how much is 1 point? Yep. What I'm planning to do. Hi, Arnott. You too. Hope you're doing good, dude.
Victory is mine.
When's the next patch? We don't know. GGG are on holiday. Well deserved holiday. Should be back soon. Yeah, follow New Vegas, all songs. How come you don't take the illuminated crown passive? What's that? This? So it's based on your helmet being good. So if you have 139 energy shield, then you get 30 more energy shield from that. Or I could take, for example, this to get like 600 more energy shield. So if the choice is between getting 30 increased energy shield or like 600 or 900, I prefer the higher number. It also doesn't work with EB. That's like, it works with my amulet. It works with my amulet. The energy shield from my amulet. Super good for that. Alright, we can leave. Oh, true. That doesn't work with EB at all. You're right. You're right. Only the other nodes do. Good point. Good point, chat. So smart. So smart. Yeah, it doesn't work with my amulet at all. Normally, yes, it does. But I very often don't take that node. Even on without EB. 170 mana. Can you show gem DPS? Gem DPS well and truly does not matter. I went from 30,000 DPS to 8,000 and my damage quadrupled. It well and truly does not matter.
Go.
Let's start disenchanting.
On with the work.
Speak.
Kinda low on regals. Dude, I have so many lesser drillers. It's actually nutty. Actually a crazy amount. Thank you.
TNBT is
Can
firing
ES roll on
Ziz's
rings? No.
laser.
TNBT, thank you. Okay, Blooming Field. All of these are grasslands. I really should have messed a little bit more into my maps. Can you please update items on Max Roll DD? I have. For all my builds except the Frost Summoner, which items are correct in build, but not the skill gems, because that's using Express Frost. If you mean for the Spark build, it's the last thing next to Express Spark. Burning Run sucks. Just vol everything and hope for the best. 1 tier 16, it's very runnable. Keep it and try to remember when we get a boss. No. There's still the Tattered Robe. For which build? If you mean for the Spark, I'll repeat it one more time for you. Exclamation Spark, the last link there. One more time. What do I take? You know, Augury, I don't mind it too much. Pack size, quant rarity. Fuck it, yellow. You too, Steph. When do you think they'll put out the patch? Between 9th and the 13th. No, pilot. Dude, Spark for me is not hitting like yours. Shock magnitude was a big one. Are you trying to do the freeze version or are you trying to do the shock version? I have so many citadels. Just RNG. I didn't have any for 5 days. So I went roughly 110 hours of playing without finding any, and then I found a bunch. Can you explain the ritual tactic again? Don't buy anything, just reroll and hope for King of the Mist. How do you freeze on Spark? Call the Brotherhood. I don't freeze though. My god, I hate the map. Hey game. I don't understand how you can have 500 more mana than me. Are you EB? I haven't seen mine. Yeah, I can show you. I mean, there's one here. You just barely see it, but you see all these like little things. They're like a warning sign. Oh, I'm bugged, so I can't show you more. Yes, I have 2 different Spark builds. We have like the budget one with Call of the Brotherhood. Really fun. I prefer playing that. It's just weaker. But like Freeze just feels so fucking good. And then I have this. This one's more likely to get nerfed than the Freeze one. Both are likely to get nerfed. This one's just more likely. Don't get away from. I mean, I have a lot of my 180 there. I have like 1,000 or something for my amulet. 180 from boots. 160 there. Obviously, EB converts all my energy shield to mana. I have 2 everlasting gaze. Oh man, I'm so tempted to corrupt, but I really want like the lightning double damage one. It says it converts all the ass because extra ass can't be converted, so my amulet can't be converted. How far did you get in maps before you swapped? I was in tier 15 maps on my Call of the Brotherhood version, and then I swapped in tier 15 and stayed in tier 15. I mean, if you make a max roll planner real quick, Kano, I'll like give it a quick look over. Just like import your gear skill tree and what you're doing into like you don't have to do your gems. I'm just assuming your gems are identical. But if you make a quick planner, exclamation mark planner, I'll look over it. A lot of you said recently that there are a lot of bait guides and their streamers doing way more damage than the guide can produce. I'm total PvE new. How do I identify if I can play a build or if it's a scam? Most Twitch streamers don't do any bait. It's mostly just YouTubers. Anything on max roll is super safe. But also like not all of that is intentional bait, by the way. Like for example, Fubgun is a good example. Like I think it was Fubgun, but like his jewels are super strong. So like if you had all of Fubgun's gear but not his jewels, you would be like half the build. So that's just like a lot of builds get a lot of their power from jewels. That's not somebody like scamming you. That's just a new player not knowing how powerful jewels are. Like this build as well, all of this build, the shock version, is in jewels. So mine can actually be like 20 times stronger if I had actual jewels. Well, maybe more than 20 times stronger. But I'm very unlikely to get those jewels on Soul Self-Fun. Because I need jewels with increased shock magnitude and ailment magnitude. Yeah, Uber. We still can't search jewels and trade? Yeah, you can. But yeah, just let me know in chat when you have that planner ready. I don't want to look at loads of people's, but I'll look at yours real quick because there were a few people asking about Spark stuff, so maybe by looking at yours I can help you. So I'm assuming you're making one. And then I'll help you real quick. I'll throw it together really quick. Well, no problem. I keep an eye out. Just spam me when it's done if I don't see it. In case I miss it. How much damage increase does your shock give currently? Unsure. A lot, like, I lost loads of tooltip damage, but I feel like I quadrupled my damage. But like, we don't have POB. It's also, okay, I gotta say, it feels like, so like, obviously there's two stacks of 62% more shock, right? It feels like it's 62 multiplied by 62. It doesn't feel like the way what it should be of 62 increased by 62. It doesn't feel like that. It feels fucking cracked, I gotta say. But even if it is just 130% more damage, that's quite a lot too. Hey, Gloom Shrine. I like those. Man, they're bright though, eh? Bop. Fucking hell. That's snappy. Fuck. Oh man, that is a little too bright, eh?
I'm carrying enough already.
Wait, I don't know. Wisdom scrolls on me.
Garukan favors me.
Karakan favors me.
I can't do that yet.
By the way, whoever said omens dropped from this, they were lying. I don't believe it. I've seen omens drop from the king, but I don't think omens drop from fucking actual rituals. No shot, bucko. Nice, good choice. They do. I get omens all the time. I'm not talking about from the rewards, by the way. I'm not talking about here. I'm talking about like drop on the ground. Yeah, you guys are talking about buying. People are like, oh, I bought 3. I'm not talking about buying. Like, they drop from the king. I agree with that. How do we balance PoE2 with our IRL? You don't. Oh, let's see. Chat, I am going to play some advertisements. For those that are new to the channel, I try to play ads and time them well so that it's not like intrusive to content. So can we get a drink or something? Just gonna sort out some stuff. Oh. No. No. Damn it. Maybe.
Until next time.
Brother. 2 more seepage and steppe, and these are both grasslands. I kind of want to run kind of nice maps on that. I don't want threshold or burning run.
Rated my
Pack
stream
size, monsters, pack size.
645
That's great.
views.
Pog, Havoc 616, the very one and only 616. How you doing, dude? Should I go Energy Shield Ranger? Yeah, I'd say so. How you doing? Cry Havoc and let's slip the dogs of war. We are currently hunting the King of the Mist and Ingenuity Belt. How you doing, Havoc? Did you drop your arm in the chance? Neither. I got it from the dude. The Oracle. The dude. with the thing. It's here. 5 hour 38 minion act 6 speedrun. Wait, act 6? Oh right, campaign. I was like, huh? Why didn't you finish the campaign? But that is finishing the campaign. That's crazy. Oh my god. Can you do a Quinn build speedrun? Like, I can't promise I would watch the entire video, but that's on content. You can use gear. Like, I did it with gear, and I'm almost done with the campaign in like 15 hours. Can I post link? Yes, sir. Thank you, Epic. How's your stream having?
Firing Ziz's laser.
Okay, got it. Cut it. Alright. After this map, I'm gonna look at a dude's Spark build real quick. So if you're struggling on Spark, I don't know, maybe you can learn something. Also, are you trying to do the Call of the Brotherhood version, or are you trying to do the full shock version?
Dies 4 days is firing Ziz's laser.
Dies for days. Thank you so much. Wagle's running about 2.5 hour Act 1s. Is that on a fresh run? Fastest so far I've heard is 1 hour on a fresh run for Act 1. What's fun to just do the same thing over and over again. This endgame's so empty. It's just a bunch of recycled things. I don't know about 1.8 release, but this endgame is horrible at the moment. It just sounds like ARPGs aren't for you, and that's fine. Like, I would recommend you probably would enjoy, like, storyline games more. Generally, like this is made by grinding gear games, and the entire game is about doing the same thing repeatedly. So probably you just don't like the genre. Because already right now, this is the second most content out of any ARPG. With obviously PoE 1 being at the top there. With like an insane amount of endgame. But it just sounds like the genre isn't for you. But that's fine. It's just important to find a game you vibe with. I'd say. That is the most important. And then eventually, this game will have even more endgame than PoE 1. But yeah, if you're not having fun, don't waste your time with it. And you could always come back later. I've been ES since very low level on this. That just happens sometimes. Any tips on making currency early on? I don't know since I don't play trade, but I would imagine farming tier 11 plus breaches so that you get breach splinters. Anything boss related, people seem to need a lot because it's hard to farm. But for now, go away. But it's like, it's that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say, like, don't waste your time on something you're not having fun with. But I get that it's frustrating to see everybody else have so much fun and be like, well, like, why are you guys having fun? But it's just, it could just be that it's not for him right now. Maybe he just needs to come back later, and that's fine. How much gold you got? I just did a Gamba session, so 600,000. I kind of want to buy that, but I'm not going to. Ah, fuck it. Okay, I wasn't going to be able to buy that anyway. Amulets is worth to Gamba. So I'm looking for, like, you know, +3 amulets, stuff like that. I forgot wisdoms again. Fuck me, dude. Whatever, I don't need it. Where are the rares? What's the benefit of deferring items? So, that item that I deferred, I couldn't afford to outright buy it. So if I didn't defer it, I would have just lost it forever. It would have been gone. But since I deferred it, now it has a like a decent chance to appear any time in the future. Whoops, can't buy that too. But anything you don't buy is lost. So defer is like it's like a mortgage. You're paying off part of it. All right, we're gonna look at that guy's Spark build now. If you're struggling with Spark, pay attention. You might get some helps. I will not be repeating myself. So pay attention. Damn it. Please be good. Motherfucker.
Until next time.
Okay. Right. Where are you? Weapon is okay. What maps are you trying to do, by the way? What level are you? Okay, I'm just assuming you have the same skill tree as me. You're called the Brotherhood. So you have the same skill tree as like the actual Spark build from Call of the Brotherhood, right? Not like what I'm trying to do now, because they're very different. Similar. On trade, if you could somehow get a amulet with +2, 3 is going to be too expensive, but +2 and whatever the minimum amount of spirit you want. I'm level 71, tier 4, and yes, same skill and gems. Have you been remembering to upgrade your spark? Like, is your spark the highest level it can be? And I don't know if you have a 6th sync yet. Also, do you have mana on kill? Mana on kill is pretty important on jewels. Man, tier 4 maps you should be destroying. No 6ing yet? What gem are you missing? And what did I have? What gem did I have? Yeah, drop Rising Tempest, I guess. So you probably want Inspiration. If you can drop Inspiration, obviously, that's fine, but... But yeah, mana on kill is the most important thing on jewels. Did I have anything else? I just had like more mana than you, but I was also wearing rarity gear. So like, obviously, I get a lot of damage from this. It's +2, 20 cast speed, and then this is +5. So you're getting 2 additional gem levels than you. Everything but Rising Tempest, that's fine. So yeah, try to get +2 here. I don't know how expensive a +5 is, but you're missing, oh wait, you're missing 3 gem levels. I didn't have a good amulet. Wait, no, I did. I had a cracked amulet. Oh, you're missing 5 gem levels. You're missing 5 gem levels. Plus you're fairly low level. So what's the max level you can use right now? Like, what level is your spark? It's mostly all gem levels. +5 is expensive. +4 is cheap enough. Right. Try to get a +2 focus. They should be cheap. +2 focus with cast speed should be cheap. And if you can get any other good stat, that's good. But yeah, what level is your spark right now? But yeah, so you can get +2 or at least +1. It's all gem levels. Your rings are decent. Obviously, Call of the Brother, it's whatever. It's mostly a gem level thing. And it's like exponentially better. 16, but 20 with the extra levels. What level do you need for 17? When you try to use one. I don't think Grim Dawn sucks. No, that's fair. I mean, I think Grim Dawn is a okay game, but I think it is a worse ARPG. I don't like it at all. PoE 2 has nothing, just recycled stuff. Wait, are you sure you've played PoE 2? There's very little recycled things. Also, Last Epoch does have a lot less endgame than PoE 2. He's baiting? I don't think so, but it's like he doesn't have to be baiting to not like a game, but like people just like very different games. He also might have just like been watching streamers and not play the game himself. I don't think he's baiting just because he doesn't like the game. Like, for example, he said he liked Grim Dawn, right? Which I think is unplayable. Like, you're allowed to have a different opinion. I tried Grim Dawn since it was $4, but I still got a refund. Yeah, like I don't like it at all. People just want to hate attention-seeking Andes. No, he sees us having fun and he's wondering if he's missing out on something. But yeah, it's mostly gem levels. Did you say about level 17? 72 for 17 Spire? Wait, weren't you 72? What level are you? Oh, you're 71. Okay, so you get a gem upgrade next level. So think about that, right? You get a gem upgrade next level. You can get +5 eventually, like when you can afford it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially 7 gem levels you can get. So you do have a lot of upgrades you can get at least. It's straight up delusional to say PoE2 is recycled content and has nothing to offer. Yeah, it is a bit. That's just bait. See, that's bait. But yeah, hopefully that helped. That would be the main things I would suggest. Is there a difference between level 16 plus 1 corrupt and level 17 plus 0 gems? Yes, because corruption doesn't work right now on anything. So it's a little bit annoying. So for example, this one is corrupted to +1 and I use Lightning Mastery for +1. It changes the tooltip to be 9% damage instead of 8. Bait equals perma, yeah. Generally, anything I don't like equals permaban. Like, I try to curate my channel. Like, for example, like, obviously, I don't mind people having different opinions. Like, I like talking to that guy. But anyone that I feel like, if your first message is shitty, yeah, it's very likely to perma. But I do perma, like, less than one person a week. I very rarely ban people. I'm not baiting. The 3 acts of PoE2 is awesome. I'm just talking about the endgame. Well, so the endgame was just slapped together very quickly. It still is, like, better than most ARPGs endgame, though. Like, this is a very cool system. I like it a lot. And then, obviously, you have Breach Expedition and things like that. You have loads of different bosses you can farm for. There's still quite a lot to do. Like, I've been playing for 500 hours already, almost. Or between 400 and 500 hours. So I quite like it. Maybe you like it more when it's got some time to cook. No problem, Kano. Let me know when you've done the upgrades and let me know if that helped. Try to, like, look up the different upgrades and what they're going to cost too, so you don't spend all your currency on one thing. Did I finish this? Yeah, Steph. Yeah, my wife ascending earlier was very coggers. Alright, sounds good, Kano. But yeah, if you're not having fun with the game chat, always quit. Come back later. Maybe the game's just not for you. Just quit it. There's no point wasting your time. Like, there's so much to do. You could be playing Tarkov. You could be playing Kenshi, RimWorld, Factorio, Dyson Sphere Program, RimWorld, Sims. Like, there's so... Baldur's Gate 3, there's so many good games out there. Please don't waste your time on something you're not having fun with. That's just never worth it. Genshin Impact? Okay, let's not go too far. Let's not go crazy. I've turned down so many Genshin Impact sponsors. Do you know, I gotta say though, they have the best structured sponsorships. Because they don't like say you should stream a certain amount of hours. It's based on how many viewers you pull on the game. Switch to Peacock from LA? I think it's when you ascend. Exclamation mark Frost for Exclamation mark frost, that's the frost one. Hi, I have an insane 5-stats hammer that needs to hit flat fizz to be the best hammer in the game. Can you take it off my hands? I don't play Trade League. Oh, nice. 80%. Also, I do want to remind people, I put out a corruption video. There's been a lot of people that don't know that you shouldn't divine. Like, if you're trying to hit magnitude on a corruption, you shouldn't divine it first. Like, it is worth volleying, like, high rolled uniques. But, for example, we had a guy in here earlier that was sad because he'd been, like, he'd spent all his currency buying Widow Hails, like, highly rolled Widow Hails, because he wanted, like, a 260 or 270 quality one. And he had used all his currency buying high rolled ones. When, obviously, if you want to hit a high roll Widow Hail, you should be buying low rolled ones, because every time you hit the magnitude corruption, it also divines it, no matter what. So, like, you don't have a higher chance to hit 270 from a 250 than you do from, like, a 150. So remember that. But yeah, I made a video about corruption. What's magnitude? So one of the new corruption outcomes in PoE 2 is that it can do 0.8 multiplier or 1.2 multiplier to the stats on the item, right? So for example, a Widow Hail can go above 250. But let's say that you vol at 250 and you hit magnitude, it'll re-roll it first and then give you the magnitude up or down. I know you have energy shield. How is that? The amulet. Everlasting gaze. Do you know what the Omino Corruption actually does? The wording on it is a bit confusing. Well, yeah, because... So I thought it was going to be a double Corrupt Omen, which I thought would have been cool. Because it says it's unpredictable. Well, it is actually unpredictable, because like I said, I would have predicted it was double Corrupt, but it is in fact just that it removes the outcome that nothing can happen. So, like, it can't do nothing. It can still do the bad outcomes, though. It's just like, there's a 25% chance that nothing happens, and that removes. Missing a suffixer prefix? There was in PoE 1. I don't trade, so I don't know if there is in PoE 2. I need to close my window soon, it's cold.
New realm of power.
I'll be here, waiting.
A storied artifact.
Time.
Did Helena manage to ascend? She did! My wife did the lab. Shakama. Does Grim Feast add to honor? No. Does your shield give spirit? Yes. Can Vol magnitude affect implicits? I don't know. Third or fourth? Fourth. Timeless duels? No, you can't. Not that I'm aware of. Okay, that's fine. I was like, do I need to leave? But it was alright. It was alright. Ooh! 75% XP loss. Hell yeah. Sag. Useless omens. Okay, nothing. Boom. Oh, this is I can reroll twice. Nice. guess it must have been affected by the thing. What? Damn, getting nothing. 3 rerolls with nothing. Where's my invitation? How does he tower radius? You can only see that in the area before maps. Any idea when GG's back to office? Probably night. Today or tomorrow. Oh, fuck me, that's some range on it. Fucking Christ, mate. I was like, this is far enough away. It wasn't. Never Sink has really good loot filter. Would recommend. Never Sink is the king of filters. The undisputed. How is there only 1 level 100 at leaderboards? It's incredibly slow. It is incredibly slow.
Yes.
I've warmed up a bit to cast speed amulets. I mean rings, because of mine. Mine was base seg. I did that have? Yeah, suffix cast speed too. Alright, boom. Ugh. It's my last Jetsor! Alright, I gotta close my window. One sec. That guy got boosted by a guild, etc. Right. Makes sense. Oh my god, there's no. There's actually a little bit of frost. Hidden grotto. So, sometimes in actual maps, it'll show you the ring too. Can't wait till they fix that. Chilled ground. GGT saw that people were reaching level 100 in 1 day and they saw that personally. Well, yeah, I think level 100 in 1 day is definitely a bit too fast. Chewing gum, snuff, or chew. I don't know what snuff or chew is, but I'm chewing candy. The simpler solution. Did he get spared on helmet? Not a good enough one.
I can't do that yet.
Corpse fight is crazy AoE. That's getting chopped? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it. I don't think that's like the #1 priority though. There are a lot of things that are pretty broken. Damn. Getting unlucky with my king and my like I have one, it's just not coming back up. Do you still drink Cokes? Nope. Coke gives me really bad stomach issues. It's just the acidity. It is too acidic for me to drink. I very, very, very rarely drink Coke now. Can't remember the last time I had a Coke. I drink Red Bull. Red Bull is half the acidity of Coke, so that's been fine. Do you inject marijuana? No, but I tried an edible once and it was one of the worst days of my life. Awful. It's also like I don't like weed because of all the dangers. Like I read like a few years ago someone died because 500 kilos of weed dropped on top of him. So Coke Zero. Coke Zero isn't less acidic than Coke, my dude. I don't know why you would recommend Coke Zeros that has like the exact same acidity. Diet Sprite is more acidic than normal Sprite? Yeah, I believe it. It's also, by the way, like, if I was going to be drinking soda, I would drink at least the real deal so that it tastes good, even though it's still bad for me. I swear, some people are out there drinking, like, Coke Zero or Diet Coke like it's a health alternative. Every time it comes up, people are like, hey, this is healthy. Like, no, it ain't. I feel attacked. Good. To be fair though, if I didn't have stomach issues, I don't know if I would have been able to quit.
Look at that.
Thanks.
_fur tipped $4.20.
Thank you.
Holy kittens is my heart. I just got 2 perfect jewelers from one map. Now I can die in peace. Played like 10 days.
A lot of people in chat hope you do.
Finally it happened. So love happy.
I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. That's cracked. Fuck that guy, yeah. I'm jealous. Crusty. But yeah, at the moment, like, I pretty much like, get fucked up by Coke right now. To be fair, even if I drink too much Red Bull, it does the same, so. But like, I've been pretty okay. Yeah, mostly okay with having like 1 Red Bull every few days for the subathon. Well, ideally, I don't want to have that either. This helps. Do you wish they had a storage feature for stash? Sure. Yeah. You can only have sugar free now? Right. Have you tried coffee or tea? Yeah, I've experimented. I also just like, I'd rather just continue drinking water. Water? I drink sugar water. It works for me. Made me be able to stop drinking soda. It's like, drinking 5 is the same as drinking 1 Coke, so. It works for me. I went from 85 kilos to 73. In like, 3 weeks? 4 weeks? Maybe a bit longer? I don't know, it was pretty fast. Pretty fast. Personal shock doesn't seem to help a lot. It's only for bosses. Why did Awaken PoE Trade change the name to Exile Exchange? I don't know, but I would definitely not install any third-party programs right now. I feel like if you install something like Exiled and Change and stuff, you're like begging to lose your account right now. Until you wait to see like GGG responses. Which Infernalist is the most suitable? How do you have Never Sync Suit filter? I don't. I made my own, but exclamation mark Never Sync. But I have my own filter. But I do recommend everything's. Wow, I got 3,000 in a bad map. What? There it is. Okay, I cannot afford to defer again. Buy the unique. I think they'll make rarity not affect currency in less than 2 or 3 days. I don't know, something like that. That would be my bet. Then all the smart people are going to sell the rarity before then, and all the dumb people are going to be like, oh, my rarity gear is not worth anything. Or alternatively, you sell it now, and then they buff rarity. And then you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? GGG. Those are the two options. I had finished. Do 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 do. Ah, there you are. Did you see the Rarity Diminishing Returns YouTube video? No. No. Sounds irrelevant.
Victory is mine.
I'm not convinced by any one person's singular testing. So I do not believe 200% is the count.
Indeed.
Or they could just improve currency, drop Celestantros. I got banned for saying Concord was better than PoE2. Well, I also this is a YouTube chatter now. I also banned you because all your other comments in my chat were dumb as well. When I looked at your chat history. Seepage. Like, if you say a dumb comment and I look at your chat history and the last 4 are dumb, then it's like, nah. I mean, you just write a large apology in your unban request, and I pretty much unban anyone. Bro doesn't have a sense of humor. You could alternatively just try being funny, and I'm not talking about being funny looking. Like, there were none of your comments were funny. Funny smiling, that works too. It was just a joke works if it was actually funny. But anyway, if you send an apology, I'll unban you at some point. Whenever I look at it. Doubling down, by the way, not the play.
I need more time.
I don't know, I feel like I banned very few people. We were gonna do a unban request and I had like 11 banned people over like 6 months.
Borg,
Yes,
the
Cannon.
82 is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you, Borg. Yeah, I'm very, very surprised they leaned so hard on undeath effects. Like, I really thought there would be more like dangerous monsters. I was unbanned when you cleared your list, I think. I haven't cleared my list. I've stopped doing that. You must have sent an apology and I unbanned you then. I don't clear the list anymore. I have stopped. But I don't think I've not unbanned anyone that said sorry.
Away from me.
Hey, Broken, how you doing? Hammer time.
Can't do that yet.
What gold caches? The best cache is off the spectrum. Second best is time lost. Third lost is arguably either Arcanist or Royal. I mean, I would say Royal. I prefer Royal over Arcanist. All I care about is jewels, because jewels are like so extremely OP in this game. So, especially on SSF, but in trade too, I would probably focus on Royal. Oh, nice, Julius. That's awesome. Woo. I love that little lightning bolt. I'm gonna miss it. Is there a story behind the blue hair? It was a 10k sub goal. And it was like in the past, it was like a 300 subscriber sub goal. So we had a little bit of inflation. And then I had blue hair for a bit. But then people with blue hair started being globally slightly more annoying. So I was like, let's like maybe not have blue hair. And also like you get treated kind of weird at airports. Like I would start getting a completely random security check every time I went on airports. And I've been on like somewhere between 200 to 300 flights in my life. Like I've traveled a lot. So I used to go back to Norway a lot and stuff like that. So I've been flying a lot in my life. I've never had a random security airport checkup in my entire life. Blue hair almost every single time I travel. So my friend Organic, he's from Iran, and he messaged me. He was like, "Welcome to being a minority, fucker." She. And then my wife didn't believe me, and then we were going to New Zealand, and because I've had several weird experiences, not with staff, but like sometimes I would fly business because a company would fly me out business when going on a business trip for a sponsorship or something, sometimes I would have like, both times were middle-aged women coming up to me like, "Oh, by the way, that's the line for business," and I'm like, "Yep." And then the second time it happened, she muttered under her breath, "Oh, free upgrades must be nice." So like, I don't know. You get like way weirder experiences as a dude with blue hair. And then my wife was like, "These things aren't happening. You're making it up." And then in Abu Dhabi, I'm not sure. We were like going into the business lounge. We were flying business. I had blue hair, by the way, at the time. It's the first XLCon. And we like show our tickets. And they're like, "Oh, this is the business class lounge." And I look at her and I'm like, "Oh, shit." And then I'm like, "Yep, I know." And then I point to where it says business class on the ticket. And they're like, "Oh, but it's not if you've had a full upgrade or a free upgrade." And by the way, this is the staff now. And then I'm like, "Cool. Yep. Still aware." And then they're like, "Okay, we're going to have to investigate." And they take my ticket. It took 15, 20 minutes for us to be let in. People in suits, by the way, just like showed their ticket and went in. And I was like, "Brother, what is this?" And she was like, "Wow, you were kidding." And I was like, so she can vouch. It's so weird. Blue hair is like a completely different way of like, I don't know. Like, I do get it, by the way. I do get it. People like I remember there was a comedian that said, in nature, toxic animals are brightly colored to ward off predators. Well, it's really nice that humans have started adopting this behavior on their own. I found that very funny because it's also kind of true. Oh. You should have worn a suit. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's here. He's here. Boom. I just had enough. Bright blue suit. Blue hair is a face tattoo. It just ain't quite right. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But yeah, so in general, I stopped having blue hair. But then people are like, for the sub goal, can you please have a blue hair not tattoo? Windscreen. They look really cool. can you please have a blue hair sub goal? And I was like, yeah, that's fair. It seemed right for the sub goal. But I've had weird experiences with having blue hair. Also, remember I was going up, this was when I lived close to like the Holiday Inn in Belfast. I was walking up the stairs to where I lived, and some guy, too far, he wasn't wrong, but he like shouted at me. He was like sitting there. He was like, "Are you one of them YouTubers?" And I was like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. But he wasn't wrong.
This has a history of its own.
I mean, it looks cool. I used to work for an airline for 14 years. The people you encounter seem to be so unprofessional. I don't get why people in that kind of business behave like that. Damn. You also asked your wife to marry you with blue hair? Yeah. She likes blue hair, though. But yeah. Alright, here we go. Are we going to get Ingenuity? YOLO Val? Wow. Wow! What a nice scepter. I wish I had that. Alright. Where's the little stuff? Here we go. Oh, wait. Do I have all my points? Yesn't? Yes. How much rest do they have? Huh. Jesus Christ, mate. I'm sorry, this, but it's not even letting me do a request. Oh, that's because there's like a cooldown. You'll be able to do one later. Don't worry, I got you. We'll be able to do one later. There's just a cooldown so people don't like rage request. That was actually my idea. That was one of the things I brought up to Twitch. I was like, what the fuck is the point of an unban request if people can instantaneously request the unban? They're not going to get banned and then be like, oh, pfft, fuck, I'm sorry, bro. How do you manage to have PoE as a career? Streaming in general, you just gotta like try to stand out, try to do something different than what other content creators are doing, and not like try to be watchable, I guess. Like consistency is the main thing. People get in the habit of watching you. It's what a lot of people like about the subathon is that they can tune in like anytime. What is happening? I'm just building up my energy shield. Getting blue hair? Yeah, getting blue hair is unironically a good thing to like stand out. Get good. Skill isn't the most important thing, but it does help. Like being entertaining is more important than being good at the game. But if you can do both, that's helpful. So I got a lot of my early attention from winning like loads of races back to back and stuff. But honestly, I feel like more than just winning the races, I think personally, a big part of it was that for a while I wasn't winning races, and then finally I started winning races. I think a lot of people like that. That there was like that bit of a struggle. Wow, that hurts. Yeah, the comeback story. I think that helped me a lot. He is fucking my dudes.
Nothingness approaches.
Brother.
Invasive growth.
Okay. Oh, nice reflect. Portal.
The Wildwood's power is
Uh-oh. Honestly, this might be better on Sparky. Fucking tornadoes are fucking me so hard. Damn, that's scary as fuck on this build now. Please give me a belt. Damn. Omen of Sinistral Extraction. Yeah, this build kind of sucks at this. They just get killed by the rat tornado. Beetle bite. See, I make this fight a joke. Well, I'm mostly Jesus Christ, bro. I'm mostly worried about the minions dying constantly. I don't know, man. I think I might try Spark next time. I just wish I had more single target. To be fair, I don't necessarily need to do him at a higher difficulty right now. Because now I have 4 rituals. And those, which is the most important thing. What are the other good things? 2 additional wildwood monsters. Or contains a wild or spawns a wildwood wisp. And this makes me take more damage or something. Ritual altars now allow re-rolling favor an additional time. Oh, this one's pretty big. Deferring cost? Nah, I don't need that because I'm never going to defer. I'm just going to like buy the King of the Mist thing. So I'd rather have an additional reroll. Fuck, I really do want to do it last time. I think it's time to use my level 20 gem and not on this character.
On with the work.
Want to increase my single target though. Unless I use it on the lightning conduit. Is there a reason for the 4 waystone slots? Yes, they told us already. They said that the same as PoE 1, they put it in the game from the start in case they need it later. When do you get your ritual skill points? When you kill the ritual boss that you never find until you have at least 2 points. Well, 4 points. It's annoying. Rishon, Gladiator, now we are free. How have you been married? Since 2022. So 2 years and something. Is there any point during hardcore you're allowed to die? No. There was a league in PoE 1 called Toda where you could die. True Randying. Okay. I'm so squishy on this character. I don't know if I'd want to do bosses on this either. Yeah, I do find the other one more reliable, but not necessarily on that boss. Man, I really want to do that boss though. Can I log out currently on King of the Mist without losing the fight? Because it seems like you can. Which honestly, like the only thing I'm really worried about is getting frozen into the rat tornado. So if I can just log on that, then I guess I can just do it on my minion build. Not if you want your wife's respect, that's fine. I think we'll just do it on the minion build then. No, I'm not talking about dying. I know you can't die. I think it's stupid you can log out. I think if you log out, you should lose it. That's what they said was going to happen. I don't know why they didn't. I hope they change it. I really do. It should be the same as for hardcore. When you die, it should reset the fight. If you log out, it should reset the fight. Give people 6 attempts. That's my take on it. Can you log out during Sarok? Yeah, but it resets the fight. Yeah, loads Gizmo. Both on YouTube and Maxwell. Big agree, yeah. I think that makes sense. Because then like logging out on hardcore isn't a big deal if it resets the fight. Dying on softcore, not as big a deal if it resets the fight. Because then you have to be able to do the fight from start to finish. But hardcore gets 1 attempt even with 6 portals? No, it doesn't. You can log out and just come back in. I don't know how you guys play hardcore with how I die sometimes. Right now the game is in a super good state to be hardcore. It's really, really difficult. So you see most streamers are dying a shit ton. You're very pigeonholed into what kind of defense you can have. Wow. Maybe I can do that on a filler map. They even tag the game as a soul site. Isn't tags made by the community, not by the devs? That's why there's so many walking simulator games, right? Yeah, but that's just for mapping. I don't think that guy bosses on his dead eye. How's this a Souls like? For a lot of people, the campaign is a bit. Have you passed the Titan fight in hardcore? You can't get to maps without doing it. I haven't done it in maps if that's what you're asking. Like, this is a really nice map, right? But it's Forge. I don't want to fight the Titan in maps while he's bugged. So what do? I do the map. I kill everything except the boss. Then I leave and I open up a new map that doesn't have a boss. No, in the campaign? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be in the end game if I hadn't killed the Titan in the campaign. You can't get past. How much would it take to attempt a backflip? Nothing. I just wouldn't do one, no matter what. I just wouldn't do one. How is the fight bugged? There's one attack that even in the campaign does like 5 or 8k damage, and it's this fast, like boink. I'm pretty sure I've seen people die on the left. I stand on his right. I haven't died to it myself. I just keep seeing people die to it, so I don't want to fight it. As a casual gamer, I want to go SF because trade leagues so inflated. Should I try hardcore or just go softcore? You'll probably have a better time in softcore. I don't think there's a super reason right now to play hardcore SSF. I'll be right back. Hello, beautiful chat. I have returned. Ah, fuck. Man.
Theodok Jack is firing Ziz's laser.
No, I think I should. I think I should save the 21 gem. Well, the 20 gem for the frost mages. I think I should. Because especially since I can be a bitch and log out right now, which again, I don't think should be in the game, but while in Rome, while we have it. Dark Jack, good to see you. One sec. Me and Dark Jack have a song. Well, I don't know if he considers it our song, but I do. Yeah. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Love you, buddy. Yeah, I think we just do it. Even though the minions die, at least I can log out. I have 6 portals. Because it takes a while. I don't know if the boss can one-shot me. Whereas this character might one-shot him, but also have 4.4k HP. Okay, let's do a big expedition one. Whatever, that's fine. So now we're actually going to do Forge and then skip the boss because Forge is fucked. You too, dude. Good to see you. Is there a chance DDD will remove or at least make death effects much more visible? Yes. Oh, nice nerd. Grats, dude. Do you think Spark Stormer will... I think some form of Spark can survive. I think it's a lot more likely that my cold version will survive than what I'm playing right now. Especially for map farming, I don't necessarily think that there's a bossing version that is super likely to exist. Just the bosses, yeah, is one way of putting the boss, for sure. Oh, so nice, you get 4 rituals now. The map design in general, I find horrible. Yeah, me too. Honestly, there's a lot of things I dislike. But I'm still enjoying the game a lot. What's the ideal limitation for hardcore when it comes to logging out? I don't think there needs to be a limitation. I just think if you log out during a boss fight, something that actually matters, you should lose the boss, right? It should reset. Same as what I think should happen when you die to a boss on softcore. In my opinion, you should have to do the boss from start to finish in one go. That makes a lot more sense. I don't mind giving people multiple attempts, and I don't think you should be locked in a hardcore fight from start to finish because the downside to that is too big. But that's my take on it. You're welcome to have a different one, but that's my take. I think it's a lot cooler to do a boss from start to finish. Obviously, I'm going to log out when I can. But I think that would be perfect. Just reset it.
I have no space for that.
And like being able to log out at a map and stuff, I think that's fine. It really doesn't matter that much. You still need to have good reactions. It's still where people are dying the most, obviously because of death effects and stuff. So I don't think that matters that much. But I think bosses is where you really want to make sure that people actually like are properly fighting the bosses. At least in my opinion. What level? This character 93, about to hit 94. My other character is 94. When you can, check out my last message. Dude, I got my 30 skill wave attack to 24. When rage is stacked, I'm at 42. Oh, nice. Wow, that's really high for Cold Brotherhood. That must be fun. That's more damage than I had.
Yes, add some spice.
Okay, decent chance of logbook. Not having multiple attempts is crazy, yeah. Vanilla 12 DMs if you found 2. I found 1 in my first tier 16 map, which was super juiced. And then I did like 50, 60 tier 16s, didn't get another one. So like 82s. And then I found One more in 81. And I have not currently used that because I'm like, I'm SSF and it's such a hard choice to decide like what do I want to level up to 20. So my candidates is Frost Mage to one-shot the highest, like the Arbiter easier, like to kill him easier. But I kind of want like a little bit more damage before I do the highest level of Arbiter. Because the last time I fought him, I actually did mechanics, which I in theory don't mind. But the fact that you can't really tank him, you're so much heavier encouraged to just fucking blast him down, right? So I'm not a big fan of that, but while... That's the current state of things, right? That's the current state of things. So I'm very tempted to do Frost Mages, try to get a +3 helmet. So I need to Valorb a helmet, basically. It's a skill, Grim Feast. It's the aura. Spirit skill. But I could do it on either Lightning Conduit or Spark as well. Did you see the content creator who got hacked today on Reddit? I did not. Who? Who was it? I wonder if they had any third-party programs or if it's like... I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
I can't do that yet. I must travel with
Do the boss? Fuck no. They lost 900 divines and he only played on Steam Client. No third-party program. Damn. Oh shit. Or, holy shit. This is my tinfoil. What if this was their moment to RMT as a streamer with no suspicion because everyone's gonna feel sympathy instead of rage? Holy 5-head. I'm kidding, by the way. But what if? Holy shit. Wait, I also lost 900 divine orbs. Hold up. I also lost 900 divine orbs. TTD? Please? Holy. Wait, I just bought 900 divine orbs from a streamer? The blood thickens. You too? Yeah! Now, I do think TTD should comment on it, though. Obviously. I don't know what's up. I'm very skeptical. But I'm a skeptical person. I played RuneScape, you see.
On with the work.
I played RuneScape, you see. And Eve. I played RuneScape, Eve, Darkfall Online. Helgi! Good to see you, man. Long time. How you doing? For a long time. You playing PoE too? Who did you play with in Darkfall? Huh? Wait, are you different, Helgi? Wait, are you not the Helgi I thought of? Are you not Helgi I used to play Darkfall with? I was in Fremen Knights. So many Helgis. I thought we were Darkfall Helgi that I knew. I was Elenia Thorani in Darkfall Online. I still talk to Silva a lot. Oh, I don't feel you're using my own. I don't recommend it. Right, okay. What Spirit Gem to take first on Spark? Did I take Grim Feast first? Probably Grim Feast. Or did I do Cast on Freeze? Maybe I did Cast on Freeze for level 32. Fuck, but I'm pretty sure I had Grim Feast. I honestly don't know. That's not our Helgi? Different Helgi! Okay, I thought it was Helgi though. Hi, Silva! How you doing? Swoop. Do, do, do. 52 spirit. Swoop. Ring! Absolute dog shit. I'm pretty sure he's Grim Feast, and then pretty early I just cast on Freeze, maybe like level 30-ish, or whatever it unlocked. Team Freeze time, nice, that sounds fun. How are you finding PoE2 Silva? Why is it always dog shit and not cat shit? Because you would normally step in dog shit. Cats aren't really shitting on the street. They'll usually like shit in dirt and bury it, or like in a woody area close to a road. They wouldn't like literally shit like where you'd be walking. Yeah, and they bury their litter. Usually. Naturally, I stepped in it. Do, 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 do.
Until next time.
But are shitty on the inside. Here, cats are really sweet. Let me show you something. This is how patient we were with our Loki. Or how lucky we were with Loki.
Aw. Yeah.
Hello.
Du er god, Lolo.
Tusen tak.
God, dreng. Yeah.
Sis, I made a public apology on Twitter.
Boys.
I haven't seen it. I'll look. What's your Twitch name? I don't see it. I don't see it. Unless you DM me. Reflect mobs? Is that how it's spelled? Ban reflect mobs. Removed ban on reflect mobs. There you go. Did you reflect on your actions? Ah! Ah! Alright, is there a GFL? Have you and Helena decided if Norway or Denmark is better yet? They're pretty equal. They're pretty equal. We're both okay with living in either country. Norway slightly better because of it's like a lot safer benefits wise. Just because of oil money. But I would live in either Norway. I would live in Norway, Denmark, New Zealand, Singapore. It's probably the only other countries I would live in. But I really like it where I live right now. Man, there's nothing to watch. What should I watch? My first impression was that you were gay. What about your second impression? Finland. I am actually banned from Finland. Why? I said on stream once that I don't like saunas, and then I got a letter from the kings of Finland, and they said you are now banished from Finland. Generally, I do think that I'm banned from Russia. I probably shouldn't go to Russia because I helped raise like $10,000 for Ukraine. I probably shouldn't go to Russia. Probably a bit sketch. I saw like there was a half Russian, half American woman that like donated like to the Ukrainian stuff, and then went to Russia, and she's like, probably stay away. But no, I'm not actually banned from Finland. I just don't like saunas. It's actually I don't know. Finland's a weird country. For those that don't know, when Finnish children are born, they just like put them in a sauna and then crank it up to like 200 Celsius. That's like 700 Fahrenheit or so for you Americans. They just crank it up to 200 Celsius, and like it's basically only the fittest survive. Either they finish or they're finished. That's like, it's like the Spartans. You either make it through or you're done. Yeah, Marty. That's indeed how we determine if you're a Finn or not. Yeah. Really? Yeah. Like, because if the baby dies, they're like, oh, must have been Norwegian or Swedish or something. They're like, it's not Finnish. They're like basically immune to heat. It's a bit like Targaryens. You need the fire ice? Yeah, it's built into them. I don't like saunas. Norwegian. That's crazy, yeah. There's at least one person that's like, whoa, wild. Then we throw them in ice water to cool down and see if they freeze. Yeah. The dangers of not believing streamers' words and not understanding sarcasm is on full display here. Really, they said. I like saunas and I'm Norwegian. You might not be. To be fair, your name is Upo, right? Do you know what a Finnish common name is? Apo. Apo. Torille helvete satana. So, you might not be fully Norwegian. You might be a little Finland in you. Finland. The thing is, if you hear... Okay, so here's a good test to know if you're Finnish. If you hear anything Finnish, and it's just like in your very core, and the soul of your very being, you feel it brimming, and you're like, Torille! Then you're probably a little bit Finnish, at least a little bit. Nice car. I need something to watch. Have you had anyone Finnish in you? No. Torille. Not yet. True. What are we gonna watch? Should we watch this like rarity conspiracy video while I eat? Not even steal? No. I have not yet had gay sex with anyone. Maybe that should be a sub goal for the next one. 100k subs and we lottery out sex with viewer. And then it's like, I was about to say it's a 50-50 if it's a boy or a girl. Gotta get my wife on board first, but it's definitely not a 50-50 either. It's like a 98-2. Shit. Alright, what's the rarity video called? Is it on a Reddit? You know too much for somebody not Finnish? Carve leaked it all. A rarity. That is definitely within the Twitch US. Yeah, I think so. Have you seen the hog reaction to the guy who's praising D4 for having a better game than PoE2? No. I don't want to watch that either. It's just rage bait. I usually don't. I don't watch too much rage bait. Where's this like Reddit conspiracy rarity video? It's satire, right? I want to see the rarity video. Oh, okay, I can't find anything. Bass, do you have any suggestions? Something to watch while eating? I'm hungry. Steel has it. How does that help me? Do you embrace the blue hair when you go outside? I don't like wearing hats, but yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do. I'll just not go outside. I do not feel that it is anything useful. Same. I think everybody should stop wearing rarity. It's Slippery Jim's video. Oh, really? Is it actually? Oh, I didn't know that. Now I'm interested. Slippery Jim is great. Slippery Jim, mate. Loot from 1,000 rare monsters. 0 versus 100 rarity. Alright, you know what? Let's watch it. Fuck it. Talk to
Hey, what's going on? It's me, Slippery Jim 8. So I did
love Slippery Jim 8.
magic waystones versus rare waystones. And in the rare waystones, I got more currency. And I, in my dumb brain, thought that how PoE 1 works, the rare maps have higher rarity and quant, so maybe... I don't know, at some point I got it in my brain that rarity might give you more currency drops. That's why I started this stupid farm where I killed 500 rare monsters in T1 maps. No quantity, no rarity on the maps. They were white maps. I just went in and killed 500 rare monsters, and for every single one that I killed, I took a screenshot of its modifiers. I took...
Fuck me, that is dedication. Holy fucking shit, I would never do that.
A screenshot of what type of monster it was in case in the future. Not even for right now. Not even for right now. I'm not even using what monster type it is, but in PoE 1, oh my god, I'm still so living in the past. In PoE 1, the type of monster you killed, the monsters had...
Look at the name of the spreadsheet. Normal Gym Farm.
A base quant, kind of like how different weapons have a base crit. I don't know if it actually works like that, but like humanoid monsters would drop less stuff than golems. So in the future, when people really want to figure out how rarity and quantity works, there's a massive data set here of 500 monster kills, and specifically what monster, so this is those weird vertical spellcasters, and he had 5 mods on him.
No!
And then this is like a screenshot of the loot.
No!
And I did this...
No! He has not taken a screenshot of every single monster he has killed. No fucking... That's... Fuck me, dude. And people act like autism is a bad thing sometimes. Do you know, I've heard people use autism as an insult. Fuck me, is it a compliment, dude? Holy shit, this is some fucking giga superpower. What do you mean? Holy shit, dude.
I'm not gonna do this anymore because it was too much. It was too much. So I've got 500 screenshots of rare monsters from T1.
AI assisted video analysis, I guess. Jim has been doing shit like this since I can remember. Like the last 8 years, and AI was not really around in the same way it is now. He's been doing shit like this for 8 years.
Maps with no loot, and I've got 500 screenshots of rare monsters from T1 maps with 100 player rarity. And the plan was to do 200 player rarity, 300 player rarity, 400 player rarity.
Hang on.
But some guy on Reddit did like, I don't know, 20 maps each of a couple of rarities, and it's like not a big enough sample size, first of all. So here you go. Here's a bigger one. That's fine. He didn't pick up wisdoms. What the? Okay, just getting distracted. I did mine, and there isn't really much of a difference. There is, in fact, you don't get more. I don't know where I got the. My mind was broken. I misread something maybe. Rarity doesn't give you more drops, but that was what we were testing. But if it somehow did give you more drops, then I would do the higher rarity and see how far we could push it. But it doesn't do anything. Well, it does. It gives you better drops, or it converts. Like, I got the exact same, more or less, mod count and all the rares across the 500 that I killed. And I got fairly similar. Like, look at that. Like, 10 different in stacks. And the stacks is like if it drops 3,000 gold, but in 3 different stacks, and then a couple of items, and then like 2 items, and then a currency that's 6 drops from that one monster. So total stacks is 6 for that one monster. And like the total stack comparison here is...
By the way, there is literally nothing you cannot do in life with this dedication.
Basically similar. I got more gold and like about the same uniques. Honestly, maybe I got really lucky with my 0 rarity one. It will... Rarity gives you better stuff, but not more stuff. So it takes away...
That's fine.
Like, I don't know... it takes away the amount of it would like bad example. It would take away the amount of stacks of gold that you would get from monsters. It would replace some of those stacks with currency, and then it would roll that currency to be higher. But then the fewest gold stacks that you are getting would have higher numbers of gold in them. So no matter what, getting rarity means you just get more of stuff without getting
So
more
rarity
of
good,
stuff.
we know this.
It's confusing my brain. You get the same amount of stuff, but you get more stuff. And better stuff, but you get the same amount of stuff, but you get more gold and better currency and better items and better uniques. Maybe that's a theory, but like I didn't track the uniques that I got. Technically, I did because I'm gonna play it right now while I'm talking, and I'm gonna talk really slow because there's 1,000 clips of me killing monsters, and I don't know how quick it's gonna murder my GPU. This second farm, the first 500 kills took me 10 days. To kill them all, to screenshot them all, to put the loot in, to do the formatting. It took me 10 days, and I was like, guys, I'm struggling here. Emotionally, physically, I'm struggling. I put out the first video of like a cry for help video for the good feedback and whatnot, and I got the good vibes, and I injected the good vibes into my vein, and I did the next 500 in 2 days. And I honestly, if the results were better, I'd do the remaining ones, and it would destroy my emotion and
I'm confused though. Isn't this confirming what we already knew? Rarity doesn't give you more stuff, which we knew. It just ups the rarity. Even currency gives you more tiered loot, like everything. I'm confused. I'm very confused.
in my physical being, but the fact that I did it 5 times as fast the second time, honestly, I can probably attribute it to getting 10% extra move speed on my gear and getting a weapon swap that I could use Blink with. Because the majority of the farm is just running back to a rare monster they missed at the very beginning of the map, and it's a linear map somehow, like the spider forest map. Oh my god! Don't even get me started, man. I did a wood map where there's like a lake and a giant tree falling over the lake, and the rare monsters spawn on the other side of the tree, and you can't kill them. Like that map, I full clear that whole map, and then I can't even complete the map. Oh yeah, I also did even more testing for like mummy tech or whatever, like going into the lost towers and looking at corpses. It doesn't work. Even with even more thorough testing, it doesn't work. It's bullshit. My way of doing it, which was just running in a straight line into the fog, I found like 12 citadels, maybe 15 if the one that I just found recently has another 2 attached to it, and I'm fairly certain every time you find one there's 2 nearby. I found 15 citadels just by running in a straight line. I found 0 nameless seers. If anything, I'm really sad because they did the gameplay trailer, the content reveal, and they were like, yeah, nameless seers now a map on the Atlas. I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait to. I never saw him once. Disappointing.
I found 3.
But I think I'm done with PoE 2 because my goals was pretty much this to keep me motivated to play. And then I was going to go into Sanctum and just have fun with, like, killing, doing tier 4 lab thingies. And apparently there's a Temporalis dupe or something that's happening. And all those people who are doing that are probably going to get banned. But the goal, the whole reason to going into Sanctum was just, you know, grind my hours away and try and get a Temporalis or whatever. But if they're not worth anything anymore, then maybe I save that for launch. So when this game actually does launch, I will probably make a character that's meta, because I've already tried. I made my own builds. My very first build, I got to maps and then no further, and then I played 7 other builds of my own, 6 other builds of
Honestly, like, playing meta builds is so boring. I wish people would be more creative.
my own creation. One build that it was like a build guide, and the build guide one got me to like T7 maps, and then I started playing this Rarity Boy, which is just the most broken version of Spark, but then no gear, so that it has 0 gear, but it can still clear like up to T10 maps. That's how broken it is. But if you just put a little bit of gear on it, you can clear up to T16 maps. And if you put really good gear on it, you can do whatever the fuck Imperium was doing with Sanctum and blinking around and having a really great time. Anyway, yeah, MP got back to me. He was doing a subathon, which is why he wasn't communicating. Crazy subathon. I can't fathom doing a subathon, man. Let alone like streaming consistent hours. But then having to do it non-stop, that's just too much for me, man. I gotta get my 12 hours of beauty sleep. a day. Yes, I am sleeping with this metal magpie. It's not like I just put it next to me when I sleep and I look at it when I wake
What?
up. You know, it's not like a weighted thing. Although I do have a weighted blanket over there behind me. I don't use it, man. It doesn't work well enough. You know, because you put it on you and then after about 2 minutes you're used to it, or it's like it's no, because I'm like a really skinny guy, so maybe I just need a
I'm confused. Is this the video that is prompting everybody to say that rarity doesn't scale over 200 and that rarity is bad? Or is there another video that I'm missing? Is the video fast forward? No, it's just really fast. No, that's another video. Oh, that's the one I wanted. Alright, whatever. Well, I'm done eating now. I'm gonna link Slippery Jameson. This wasn't anything we didn't know. Okay, let me go wash my hands. Bear back. I'm back. Oh. Right. Brr. Brr. My favorite clip is Gazzy saying Amp is getting 12 events per map or something. I think the highest I've seen is Cry got 6 in one map. But I think that was just Arch Nemesis currency conversion getting lucky. I don't think anyone's getting that consistently. So I gotta admit, I did think early. Go for the Citadel there. Although, what am I missing? What is this? Ancient Crisis Fragment is iron, right? Yeah, it is. It is. So I don't even desperately need this Citadel. What's Arch Nemesis? It's an old PoE system. Well, not that old. It's a PoE 1 system that is in PoE 2, where there would be mods on the monster, and that would also sort of determine what the loot is, but it would sort of like convert things. So for example, let's say that you got multiple rare mods at the same time that were good, it would maybe make like a big explosion. You would get like, well, in Arch Nemesis you get like 50 divines, so it was kind of crazy. But like even now, like you'll notice the most noticeable of that in PoE 2 is when you have the one that clones a rare monster. So you might have noticed that sometimes, if you've ever noticed when you kill a rare monster, that both of them dropped really good loot. Like, did you ever get like one Chaos Orb and one Alchemy from one rare monster, but it was duplicated, and both of them dropped really good stuff? Yeah, but nobody's linking it to me, Dressy. So that means that it's a similar system in PoE 2. Yeah, you can't really get quantity though. Yeah, I liked Arch Nemesis League too. Give me one sec. Looking at your stash intimidates me. Yeah, I use the search function a lot. Like, I don't really bother organizing too much. And hey, did the last prediction pay out? What was the last prediction? But no, it didn't. Oh. Will the boss drop the unique desired belt? No. It did not. How's hardcore trading? Pretty good. Haven't really died yet. Could die at any moment though. The game's not super balanced. But so far, so good. How? Can I gamble Oaksworn on any level 7 character? Yep. How? Oh. Brother. I don't know why hit me that hard. Speaking of not dying. Sheesh. Is a hardcore trade economy more better than software one? Don't know. Don't know. 1 HP. Oh, so I still had like half my health left. I'm mind over matter. Can we review that? That's just half HP. I just like playing it safe. I don't really have any stun immune. Alchemy. Was it the Devourer that hit me there? Wasn't even close, in other words? Yeah. Yeah, Coco. Maybe it was the Devourer.
Not yet.
94. Ding. I'm guessing pausing is getting patched? No. 100% not. Like, we just had an interview with Jonathan where they talked about this is what is intended and stuff. So, this isn't like we're abusing some bug. This is intended gameplay. Let's see. What do I do with my next point? Just take more mana? Is there no more damage I can take? Wait, well, I'll give me more. Maybe more in. No, that's not enough. Was the interview today? Nope, before the game started. The only thing that is unintended is that at the moment when you log out at a boss, the boss doesn't reset health, which I don't like. Would a retry button not have the same function instead of logging out and be more convenient? No, because then you would just keep retrying the map and like get infinite maps from one, right? And just keep doing that. The important thing, in my opinion, is that bosses should reset when you log out or die. I don't know much about Dead Eyes. When you die, you lose all portals to it? Yeah, I don't personally think that should happen on software. I think, in my opinion, when you die on software, it should reset the fight and you should get 6 attempts. Like, I don't like corpse rushing boss. And same on hardcore, I think if you log out, it should fully reset the fight so that you have to do it in one sitting. I think Archmage will survive, maybe. The theorem just bugs a lot sometimes. Whenever you like run out of the fog, it's just bugged and there's nothing you can really do about it. Wouldn't worry about it. Other than that, it sounds like you're already doing it right. 100% mom is too strong, needs at least 99%. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. I don't mind that. It's pretty interesting. Interesting form of defense.
put the work.
So DPS on Spark, irrelevant, but 16,000. Like my lower damage version had 30 or 40,000. 30 I think. Like that tooltip doesn't matter basically, is what I'm trying to say.
What is it?
Maybe I should keep that.
Of course.
Like the game doesn't really calculate things like shock magnitude, curses. With Infernal Flame? Nope. You don't have mana with Infernal Flame. Nice for this all. Yes, there is a bug that doesn't allow you to interact with ritual altars. Getting RMT whispers now? Wow. That's interesting. Current level? I just hit level 94.
Sirius is
Need to find a good
firing
place for my skill point. Could take more ES, I am kind of squishy. I hate that tornado, dude. Hi, Raul. Where'd your stream go? Good to see you. When does upping quality affect prefixes and suffixes? Only on ring. With the breach catalyst. Come on, give me more king. By the way, is there anyone else playing a minion build and farming King of the Mist? If so, do you also feel like your minions fucking die a lot in that fight compared to any other boss? Like any other boss, they seem pretty alright, but in the King of the Mist, they're just fucking dead, bro. Yeah, maybe I do last grasp. I think you're right. I was thinking about it last time I did it, but I think it's too many chaos dots. Yeah, you're right. Oh, and I'm not even CI. That's why I'm taking so much damage. Oh shit, I got another one. Okay, I love Tanari's right, dude. Blackheart. Intimidate. I hate unique design in this game. Some are too cool and some are too bad. Intimidate, not even 100%. Brother! I have 2 clerics? Oh, I have 0 clerics right now.
I'll be here, waiting.
At least the ring looks cool. Do, 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 do. Wait, we go here, here, here. And we got another king, so that's nice. It's gonna take forever to get him, though. I think that's okay in Breach. It'd be much better once with the full game. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll play. We need a bold, says. Yeah, I don't think I would do. I don't think I would go bold. I'm too self-conscious about my head shape. I have the same as Mathel. It's like giga dented. I think it would look even worse on me. El dente. So nice to get an acceleration shrine for the breach, dude. I have a bigger dent than the other one. I am El Dento Grande. I am the one who dents. And like, very often before people like touch it IRL, people are like, oh, it's just your skin. And then I'm like, okay, feel it. And then they're like, never mind, that is definitely your skull. And I'm like, yep. So you do not understand how dented I am. You merely adopted the dent. I was born in it. Molded by it. Did they drop it? No, but like I've had a headset on for more of my life than I haven't. Like I've never really used speakers, so I've literally had a very tight headset on since I was 7, roughly. So I am omega dented, extremely dented.
I'm carrying enough already.
Like it is like shows up in X-rays dented. If that hits a res. Nope.
Until next time. I'll be here, waiting.
Hiya, Vlogs. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Just replace the dented part. Hey, dude. I got my 2nd king and my 3rd, and now I'm working on my 4th. Once you have 2, they actually spawn. How do you get an inscribed ultimatum that has affixes on it? Don't know. Haven't gotten one.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Wait, really? Is Call of Brother that expensive? Oh, in hardcore. I do think it's worth it early for the early variant. Yep. I do. Like, the build is stronger without it, but then you need way more stuff. Oh, and Ruthless? Yeah, I bet. How many hours do you think you did Ruthless, Ritual? See you later, Alex. Have a good one, dude. No, I won't do that. Our league global chat separated? Yes. One thing I've been asking for, which I am going to continue asking them for, is I really want community channels. Since guilds are limited, like you can only have 250 spots in a guild, and like sometimes a streamer won't be playing the same league as their community. Like I have a lot of software reviewers, so I would love to be able to have like, you know, slash this or just slash 1.5, you know, like just some community channel, so that like I could have an in-game community channel where people can link items and shit like that. Oh, what's that?
I must travel light.
I won't do that, chat. Just... It looks like the... thingy. Ah, it wasn't. Energy generation is doubled. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Do you use WSD? Yes, sir. Anything for love. Are there any unique breach rates? Are they chanceable? I'm guessing no.
They'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, WC is amazing. Alright, Crypt, Forge, Slick. Do I have Ritual? Oh, I do. We should beeline the tower then. No, I won't. When is GG coming back from vacation? Probably now. I want my 3rd and 4th ascension before I'm level 90. Well, the 3rd one is pretty easy. We can help you with that. So the number 1 thing you need is just honor resistance charms. Once you have 75% honor resist, the 3rd one is particularly easy. The 4th one's pretty hard, but shit, I should do that with Scry today. I should make like a sanctum guide that I'm happy with. Like my wife was able to ascend on a minion build with help from chat. So with a guide, you can definitely do it, but it is tricky. She did really well. Cut her 4th ascension. I mean, Chaos is probably easier, but might take more time. Wife is a legit gamer now. She's a gamer, dude. Wait, I forgot thingy. I forgot to... Fuck, I need to remember to like put my points somewhere useful. It's like, it's not anywhere useful right now. Does the delirium not appear if I use a map that has a delirium oil on it? Nope, then it's like PoE 1 where your entire map is just deliriumed. Case and Jade. Play first? I mean, the easiest to play first is definitely like Infernalist Minion Summoner. That's what I did first. On hardcore. Ow. Wow, I hurt. Hello? The fuck? My character just couldn't attack for a little bit. It's like I was stunned but able to move. But yeah, Minion's definitely the easiest, by far. On softcore though, a lot of other builds are strong, like Deadeye Lightning Rod, Monk with Ice Strike, loads of things. Oh, they shouldn't even have like twice HP.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, like Silence Curse. Right, that makes sense. I didn't notice. What's your character name? Just Zizaran works, or Ziz. That is actually pretty cool. I don't even have that in PoE 1. Like, just ZIZ. Like, I have such a nice community, so like, I had like 20 people reach out to me with like names I might want. Kinda cool. That's a really good one.
I need more time.
I've got Zizaran with 1Z, right? I'm pretty sure I tried to do Zizaran, and it said explicit name. But no, I'm not. I don't need that. Thank you, though.
Garukan favors me.
It would let me use Cockney in the name, right? Do you think GDD will make different rarity based on Lee? No. 5x because it's sex, right? I tried it, but it wouldn't let me, but I don't need that name, lol. Oh, it was because, chat, we had a sub goal for chat to, choose my name, and they chose Zizaran. Ah, damn, so close. But then they chose another one when it wouldn't let us have that. I think they chose This Is Mad or something. This is angry. Hey, a full chance orb. I do want that. This is mad after all. I am angry. What about it? Pathetic. Brrr. When is this not angry? I don't actually know. I'm basically the PoE Hulk. Yesterday, Global was talking about offing celebrities. Fucking wild people. What the that sounds wild even for Global 1. You turn blue, not green? True. How do you feel about 30% rarity in trade and 60% in SSF? I don't think SSF should be able to get more rarity than trade. I think rarity should just not affect currency. But this is like my opinion, man. Owie, owie, owie. Oh my god, I'm so fucking chilled. I'm so chilled out. What do you chance? Sapphire and Stellar.
with the work.
Mother. So we're about to get our last king, for all the points at least. Mama. Prince from Denmark, hope you have a nice evening with your dear ones. Thanks. The energy shield above max, Grim Feast. How do you get the game to run so smooth? I have a very good PC. These are my settings. Is your game running sluggish? Looking to upgrade? Head on over to Starforge PCs to get yourself one of the best PCs in the universe. Hashtag ad. Do you know, I unironically had an offer by another PC company that almost paid twice of Starforge. But I specifically wanted to work with Starforge because when I asked them how they felt about like really cringe humor and dick jokes, they were like, it's encouraged. I was like, that's the company for me. Like I worked with some big companies and some of them are really like no fun allowed. So I was like, I'd rather get less money and work with a fun company. And I also, the Linus video just come out and they handled the feedback really well. I'm sorry to hear that breaks. Your ads for Heart Starforge is hilarious. I'm glad you like it. Oh, they've been good to work with. I like re-signed with them. I mean, look at the logo. True.
I need more time.
We want you to sell the gamers, but no gamer humor allowed. The thing is that a lot of the companies that are responsible for the advertisement for companies are very, very outdated. Extremely outdated. Like, Shopify is really fun there. Like, the Shopify people that I deal with are in my chat shitposting about Spotify memes, like every event we do. Like, for example, exclamation mark Shopify. No, Spotify? Yeah. So, like, that shitpost line is by, like, the guy responsible for all the Gauntlet events by Shopify. I find it very ironic that you got the world's largest music platform to sponsor the event, yet you can't even stream good music. Something extremely fishy going on. They also gifted me 100 subs during our first announcement because I didn't fuck up and call them Spotify. Because, like, apparently, even in, like, large job interviews, when they're, like, even for, like, jobs with, like, 100 to 200,000 wage, people are like, so the reason I want to work at Spotify, and they're like, what? One of these days, you should just meme on them and call them Spotify anyway. No. I will never intentionally fuck up because then I might accidentally do it in the future. What's this big fiery ring on my atlas? It's the tower. The tower's influence. It just doesn't always show up. You got rewarded for basic command of the language. So, there was a streamer called Jericho, and he landed a huge deal with McDonald's. McDonald's first time sponsoring Twitch, I believe. And they were advertising some sort of McDonald's coin. And during the original announcement, he accidentally called it a Whopper coin. I can't remember what the McDonald's version was named. And then, obviously, realizing his mistake instantaneously, he spends the next 20 to 30 minutes apologizing. And makes an even bigger deal out of it. And then, like, McDonald's were furious, pulled out of Twitch, and, like, stopped advertising. That's a backer, yeah. To be fair, I worked with Hyundai. I don't even remember if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but they were like very specific in all the ads. Like, this is how you need to pronounce it. It should be pronounced this way. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's stressful. Maybe that's how we get you guys a car. I have a Nissan. I don't think I'm pronouncing that correct either. It's Hyundai? Shit, I fucked it up already. Nissan? Yeah, I call it a Nissan. I like my car. I mean, I can't drive, but it's a nice car.
On with the work. Yes.
Shop FI. But it don't go vroom vroom? No, it's electric. I like how peaceful it is. It's part of why I wanted to buy it. Right, what do I do with my last point? Is there anything interesting I can get? Not really. Into the sky. What do you do with a Nissan if you don't drive it? My wife can drive. Oh, really? It's Ash? That's funny. Get a license? Yeah, I kind of want one. I bought a Nissan Aria. That's nice. So I know like actual... There's no jewel nodes I can pick. No damage. Wow. Maybe like 10% damage. I think we just take energy shield. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Why I can't drive? Never needed to. You don't really need to where I live. Like, I grew up in Norway and now I live in Belfast. Why don't you drive? Just never needed to. No reason to. Yeah, Carve. From Östfold and not having driver's license, that's gonna be a first? Yeah, actually. It's pretty rare from where I grew up. To be fair, I always find cars very intimidating. It is pretty much... It is one of the most dangerous things you can do. That you do. Like, obviously there are more dangerous things you can do, but out of regular activities we do, it's like the most dangerous thing you do. Like, you're just driving along and then some like fuck is texting and drives into you. That's why I stay in my house. I'm not on the bottom floor. Most dangerous thing that happened to me is a meteor. Please no meteor. I'm a catastrophe thinker. I think about that shit often. Me too a bit. Like, whenever I'm on a plane, I'm like, what if the plane just disappears and I'm midair right now? So stupid. And then I'm like, can I hit the water at the perfect angle to survive? Probably not. I would die. Don't you also say you don't like thinking of unrealistic hypotheticals and being asked what you would do? How is that different? I don't know. I think maybe that's why I dislike it. Because when I'm doing nothing, my brain actually starts thinking. Like right now, my brain is not thinking. There's no thinking going on. So like, I can't even remember the last topic we were talking about before this. Like, I can barely remember things I answer about, right? It's on full autopilot, which is nice. But when I'm like on a plane or in a shower, I actually start thinking. And in a shower is nice, because nothing can really go wrong. But when I'm on a plane, I'm like... I also get like really extremely borderline crippling Call of the Void. So on the plane, I'm like, that door is looking really fucking juicy. And then I know that I can't open it when we're high up. So then I'm not worried about it. But then when I'm like, when we're like descending, I'm like, that door is openable now. And then anxiety spikes to like 700. You can open it at cruising altitude? I don't think that's true, right? I could kill everyone right now. Interesting. Anyway, what's for lunch? Yeah. Shit, maybe I'm better off just buying this now because there's no thing here anyway. I think I am. No, I really don't want to go skydiving. If it's Boeing, you can. Shit. Oh, shit. Spaceship. Not spaceship.
Time is not on our side.
Can't clear my realm gate. Try reloading. If you try, you're gonna get beat up by all the flight attendants anyway. Oh, I mean, I would never actually do anything like that. I remember, like, I have a pretty bad fear of heights. And in school, we were going rappelling, you know, like, like MacGyvering down a cliffside. Fuck, the Zoomers aren't gonna know what MacGyver is. That's sad. But like, yeah, going like MacGyver down a cliffside. And my teacher was like, abseiling. And the teacher was like, who wants to go first? And no one was volunteering. And then I'm like, fuck it, I'll go first. And everyone's like, everyone like kind of knew like how scared of heights I am. But I went first anyway. And then I was fucking vibrating. I was so scared. When I got down, I was like, and then my teacher was like, wow, I'm really impressed. Like, I know how hard that was for you. You're probably not going to do that again. And I went right back up there and I did it 4 more times. And on the last time, what happened was that like the rope sort of hooked around a little piece of rock, like a small outcropping. Just like, let's say 5 centimeters of the rope or something. So just like the rope went like this. Hooked over a little bit of rope. And it just snapped off that little piece of rope. But all I hear is psh, and then I fall like a centimeter. So in that like 0.01 second before my rope caught and I got like kind of dented into the wall a little bit. For that like 0.1 second, I was like, oh, I died. Because this was like 30-meter wall or something. So like for like 0.1 second, I was like, oh, it's over. Somehow it cut. Yeah, I'm a climber, you get it? Yeah. And after that, then I stopped. And then I was like, no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. No need for this anymore. That was terrible. Did you die? Yes. Did your light flash before your eyes? No. It did like a little bit, like, honestly, I don't know how else to explain it. Than like a mini blackout, like a flash blackout. if anything. Cool. Nice. So notes. Somewhat of a feint. More like a just like you turn around fast kind of thing. I don't know. It was just not like let's just bit out of it. Got a resurrect in town.
I need more time.
That's funny, freak. For freezing shards, I'm pretty sure I had freeze build up. I think I did chain and freeze build up. I only had 2 supports. Had a divine from Ritual. Holy. More like standing fast up with bed at 30. Yeah, 30. Nice. We're old, chat. We're old. We're a bunch of boomers. This is the guy that coughed and sneezed at ExileCon and almost died. Okay, I didn't almost die, but yeah, I did have a sneezer. Do you have any crit? No, but there is a version of this that, like, Lance has a crit version of this. I almost forgot about that. For someone playing Iron Man and SSF, should I be playing, Iron Man and OSR, should I be playing SSF? Is that not really relatable? Basically, same thing. There's a big chance you enjoy it. It'll force you to learn a lot, and you're welcome to ask questions here. She basically died multiple times. Well, I almost died a lot as a child. Like, when I was like a baby, I would stop breathing. And like they would have to throw me into the air and that would restart my breathing. So I was a bit worried that was gonna happen to my kids. So I went to like parenting courses specifically to ask about that. Apparently like the best thing you can do is pinch your baby because the sharp pain will force them to draw breath. No, it's not apnea, it's the most likely thing is it's SIDS, sudden infant death syndrome. So you just stop breathing, something like that. Maybe just stop breathing. It sounds terrifying for a baby. I was very scared. No, I don't really remember it. Terrifying for the parents. They're not breathing, yeah. You have a lot of plus spell level. And then I had bacterial meningitis when I was 5. Oh wow, 2-year-old. That's crazy. I didn't even know that could happen that late. That's terrifying. My daughter's 7 months, 8 months. Sounds like you were almost finished. Ha! Meningitis is super scary. Yeah, it was. I was seeing double, and then the hospital. When my mom called the hospital, they were like, give it a day or 2 and see if it like goes away. And my doctor was like, he needs to go to the hospital now or he's dead.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Crazy. You can't be that sick. Yeah, pretty much. Sleep it off or dead in 2 minutes. There's no in between. Yeah. But then I moved during the lumbar puncture. Then I screamed till I passed out. Doctor said, "Oh, you dead?" Yeah. Just saw a video of a zoomer getting bit by a diamondback, a snake, and he did a quick TikTok. GG, I just got bit by the worst thing possible in Florida. Man, we've cultivated this horrible... I don't know what to call it. Horrible culture. We've cultivated a horrible culture. For the most interested, I don't even want to watch it. It's natural selection at this point, yeah. Dude, oh my god. Okay, so I don't know if anyone else is doing this too, but like I've been kind of so off-put by how everybody needs to document. It's funny because I'm a Twitch streamer. By how everybody needs to document everything and take like a million pictures of everything. That now, like, I barely take pictures at all. I just try to like live in the moment and experience things when I'm like doing something IRL. But like, what really like cemented it for me was I saw a video of Times Square in like 1990 versus Times Square in 2021. And in 1990, everybody's partying, having fun, and like having a good time. In 2024, everybody had their phones out. And I was like, ugh, that's terrible. Same with concert, apparently. And it just like really like awakened something in me. To be fair, like I should be taking more pictures and stuff. Like it's nice to have memories. So I should be doing more than I'm currently doing, but it just made me become very like I don't want to have a picture of like every single experience.
I have no space for that.
Why see I consider to not care about chaos damage? So energy shield is super strong anyway. Right now in PoE, it's the strongest defense with block especially. And when you're chaos inoculation, you're immune to, well, effectively bleed, poison, and chaos damage. Just poison is chaos damage anyway. And you can only get bleed if you take damage on life. And obviously if I'm taking damage on my one life, then I'm having other issues anyway. And then not needing to require loads of chaos resist, like not needing 75 chaos resist frees up so many suffixes for other stuff. Yeah, Samos. Goodbye, Exalted Orb. Damn. I'll defer that. Take items. Yeah, Kiwi. Last year I went zipline ride here in Italy and the guy asked me what kind of camera I would like for the ride. Frontal stick. When I answered I just want to enjoy the ride, he was shocked. Yeah. 100%. Like, we are getting to the point a little bit where it's almost like we're doing things to impress or share with other people more than to actually enjoy the experience ourselves, which is kind of crazy. Again, I'm a fucking Twitch streamer, so like rich coming from me, but it's like, I don't know.
Time is not on our side.
And we didn't take like a crazy amount of pictures on our holiday in Singapore when I went with Steel. It's different. You're literally an entertainer. Yeah, I don't know. It still feels a little hypocritical, but... Does Maxwell have a tool which notables you can pick with available? No, but we're working on one. I don't even watch streams, so just clip them. Ton of damage when equipping. Call the brother, feel like I'm missing something. Any chance I can get some help with my build sometime? So, Call the Brotherhood is less damage. It's just, first off, the freeze just feels chef's kiss. And then I relied a lot on cast on freeze early for damage. With Frostbomb. You still have a lot of damage, and you have to remember with the cast on free, or sorry, with the Call of Brother version, especially early, you can't really have lightning damage nodes. At some point, you do start getting more damage from Archmage. So when you have like 70% lightning, 30% cold, you can start having more lightning damage nodes. But until then, you can still have things like this, because this is with lightning skills, so your spark is fine. But I focused a lot on like elemental damage, freeze buildup, these nodes and stuff like that. Not these don't really do anything. But like more like generic damage instead. And then at some point my lightning damage was more than my cold, and then I was like, okay, start taking some lightning down. So that worked for me. Gem level is the biggest multiplier you can get. I'm impressed by the idea that one cannot supposedly both enjoy an experience and take a picture of it. No, you can. It's just, it was just slightly off-putting to me that some people seemed so focused more about getting like 100 pictures or filming the entire experience. Like for, oh, actually, yeah, another experience. So me and Steel, we were at Universal in Singapore, and there was like this water world show. So many people just filmed the entire show and looked at their phone the entire time. And that like, that seems, I don't know, at least for me, that was really odd. I was like, then you're basically just watching a show on your phone. Like, I was like, huh? Like, you're here in person. There's probably hundreds of like these copies online anyway. Like, get pictures with your loved ones and stuff, but like, especially taking generic pictures of things. They probably are already, like, the screen max. Those pictures already exist online anyway, right? You can just Google that picture. Like, I'd rather, like, taking pictures of people is better in my opinion, personally. But again, like, if you're enjoying it, no right way to live your life. I just found it strange. But to film the whole thing or take a clip every 5 minutes, kind of fucked up. Yeah, I agree. Like, my wife wants a lot of pictures of things she's doing, and like herself in it particularly, because she has like very, very bad long-term memory. So I've been trying to get better at taking pictures of her in it and stuff. But not like filming entire things. Thank you so much. Thank you, Javi. Playing a group gets you more XP? No. Monsters. Thought I left the house. Does she have aphantasia? No, but she had cancer when she was 14, so I don't know if it's from, well, she doesn't know if it's from that, but her like long-term memory is really bad. Like, she doesn't really remember anything past like 6 to 8 years. Most memories are gone past that. Like, she doesn't really have much of a long-term memory. I am wearing pants. You had that at 4? Damn. Sorry to hear that. Well, she survived. It's fine. It's good. So she'll forget her wedding and stuff? Yep. We got really good video stuff done of our wedding. Like, we like had like film people make like a full, it's like a full movie. It's really nice. They did a really good job. So she can rewatch the wedding. Do you think Kitokas is worth it before tier 10 maps? Yeah, I like it a lot. Call the Brotherhood or Kitoka is pretty good. Yeah, Igor. Logbooks are so rare, dude. I just want to find the dude. I wonder if I can hit both of those. Oh my god, dude. All I need is 1 inch. That is what she said. Ah, I got it. I got my inch.
that yet.
Do you know, Spark is almost just a scary ability to have in your game, you know? Because once Spark is strong, how are you gonna beat it with any other ability? Because it's just like... It's kind of crazy. Have you got a reforging tutorial? No, but I can give you like a quick rundown. So like... So for example, for body armors, right? You have like the 3 bases that are sort of usable. It's like the expert altar robe, expert hexer, and stuff like that. So I'll like pick those up. And then whenever I have rare ones, 3 rare ones, I would reforge those. Like I don't bother reforging blue stuff. And then like rings, amulets, I'll always reforge. Jewels, like sapphires and stuff like that. Anything like that, you always want to reforge. Especially if you're solo self-on. You might not want to bother if you're trade, that's up to you. But in SSF I reforged like anything useful for my character.
Away with you!
And then it chooses the lowest item level, so don't like, let's see, don't do like 279 items and 150. Then the entire item will be 50. You want to make sure they're all at item level you're happy with. Like for example, if I had 2 81 scepters and 180, then he can't roll +5 since that's a 81 stat only.
There is power in this object.
Whereas you might not necessarily care about 82, like that's spirit and damage, so I care about it, but like... Wait, you can look up on PoEDB too. It's not average anymore. It's never been average in PoE2. Like, it's not a recombinator. You don't have this in PoE1? Luna? Nice! Got a king. Yo, king. Does logbook level matter? Yeah, massively. So the best way you can get level 20 gems is to, after you've found Allroth, you can get like the logbook level stuff. And then in logbooks, you actually have gem rewards. Like that is one of the things. It looks like a boot on your map, but on when you see it like this, but on your map, it's like an orb. So it is like a gem reward. So you have a big chance to get level 20 gems. Bigger, at least. Oh shit. Come.
Until next time.
79 logbooks to find Allroth. Alright, you know what? I'm going to use my level 20 gem. Okay, let's see. King of the Mist. So I am going to be a bitch and log out this time, I think, if I get stunned, because I have 6 portals. For the record, I think... In my opinion, you should have to fully reset the boss when you log out. But while you don't have to, can you purposely do that bug? What bug? Can you pause the king? No, you can't pause, but you can log out. So I'm just gonna log out every time I get stunned. But during my next interview with GGD, I'm gonna bring up like, why can we log? It should reset. Are you using a macro? No, I'll just do this. I feel like I don't feel like you're really like in PoE 2. It feels different. It doesn't feel like they've intended for you to use a macro, so I don't use one. But you could use one. I wouldn't like blame people for using one. But they should reset, in my opinion.
Skeletal frost. Skeletal.
Boom, I did it. Oh yeah, last grasp. Instead of what? Probably instead of +1 cold. What has my last grasp? Nothing? Is it like a tablet? No. You talk them to Danig and he opens them like a map. Is a macro just Ulta 4? Well, I don't know. I don't know that there is any. For PoE 2. But in PoE 1, what it does is, in PoE 1, what it does is it actually sends a TCP disconnect. So it like tries to make sure that you don't stay in the client. So it's slightly even better than Ulta 4. Whoops. Alright, here we go, chat. Last gasp. I'm scared. This is the highest level. Yeah, well, no, it's not. It's the second highest level, but it's my last point. Please no die. Wait, wrong one. So I should have the same damage, but they should still have more. Can Moment of Zen be juiced? Only with level, like item level. Wait, he's not aggroed, right? Highest level Hardcrest is F right now? 98. Detonate Dead and Lightning Arrow are the top twos. Oh, as soon as I got the 50% increased chance, honestly, it almost feels like 50% flat. It was such a big difference. Such a big difference. You top 100 with 94? I doubt it. Not sure. I have 2 level 94s. Not sure how much that is. Yeah, you can reforge anything. Even unique jewels you can reforge. Like the ones that drop from them. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm building up my Grim Feast. What is that?
Tell that stranger. Dark energy. Nothingness approaches.
Oh shit. One hit on my dudes. Wait, how did they die? Oh no. I was like, wow, I have so much more damage. But then I was like, should I have more damage? Holy fuck. I was like, why did they get one hit? That was a long one, eh? It's above you? It's not.
Time to consume.
Okay. No. I was like, oh, I don't need to log. But then I got like stunned into the fucking whirlwind. The blood wave erases the minion. Yeah, that's why we put last grasp on to help with that. It was too scary of a spot to get stunned. Oh god. Wait, he has armor break? Are you kidding me? Ow. I didn't want to risk that thing one hitting me. Wait, why does he have armor break? That's so fucked with how toxic it is. But we do have 6 portal, we can rejoin after we die? No, if you die, you lose the fight. Oh my god, he never drops the belt. Okay, I have all the points now. Man, I really don't like fighting him at a high level though. Can ingenuity drop at any level? Like now that I have all the points, can I just do him at a low level? 4 runs, no belt. That's unlucky. Oh, but I really do want the jewel. But he's so scary. He's actually genuinely scary. Honestly, like King of the Mist seems harder to me than Arbiter.
Time is not on our side.
Is it just me? He seems way harder than Arbiter. How do you level control the boss? These points. So I'm gonna take this now. You should do +4 for the jewel drop as well. I know. Arbiter phasing is just weird. That's advanced. I don't know, dude. I feel like he's way harder. The belt's pretty common.
Waiting.
A lot of people have a lot of the belts. Damn. He's still scary while you can log for any stun. Like, maybe you're right. Maybe as long as I'm okay with logging, he might be okay. But I'm just scared of getting one shot with my 9.5k ES, to be honest. Yeah, I know, Mud. But with Arbiter, I just sort of one-shot him. Arbiter's been pretty okay. I want more damage. Oh my god.
Feast on flesh.
I was missing effectively 3 skill levels. Because this is annoying too. Okay, that was a lot harder than you need. Okay, well then, okay, sure. We'll do it on highest level then. We'll do it on highest level. I didn't realize I was doing it that much. I was so much more damage. Plus 2 levels is like crazy damn. I might not even have the grasp thing. No, I probably will. Well, I will probably open with grasp. No, I'll other way around. I'll put grasp in the middle stage. Well, I'm not really worried about the tornado. The tornado just forces me to log out. I don't really like his move that forces you to stand still. Because it doesn't really make sense to me. You always stand still. It makes more sense in PoE 1 where you can use movement abilities. But you can't do movement abilities here, right? Like, it counts as moving. So, like, it's like, do you want to stand still now or do you want to stand still later? It's like the move thing makes sense. Can you blink? Maybe, but I don't have blink. Also, that would be bad to, like, pigeonhole people into doing that. Yeah, citadels usually fail. Probably not space. Yeah, you can't go above +4. Well, you can, but it doesn't do anything. Let's take this. Do I have any more ritual?
Subscribed for 19 months.
I don't. Man, ritual books are rough, man. I'm gonna play ads while I'm running a tower chat. Oh man, but there's so many here. I mean, we can put down an expedition, because I do want expedition a lot too. Hey, no. This subathon has made my December a lot less depressing. Thanks, Sis. You're very welcome. Thank you for watching. Strength? I don't know. I have 26. But remember, you don't need a high level shield charge. You can have a level 4. Yeah, there are loads of other games you can play, Samurai. If you die Hardcore SF and move to SSF, does your stash get wiped? No, you can make another Hardcore SF character and have all your stuff. So there's no point in continuing SF? Well, you can. You'll be on software then. Like, you won't have to worry about dying. But your stuff doesn't come with you. On Exclamation Mark Spark, it's the last link.
I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, let's put expedition. Fuck it, YOLO. 79. 10 expeditions. Is there anything about logbooks? Sulfuric Caverns. Can you use Alva as SSF? Yeah, there's nothing you can't do in SSF other than trade and, like, you can gamble with Alva, yeah, no problem. Oh, I forgot to play ads while in the tower. I might take a break soon anyway. I very much doubt that it's a GDD security issue of why people are getting hacked. Where game? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Shit. I crashed. I like clicked W. I was like, huh? What do you mean where game? Clicked another scene. It's a game vulnerability. I'm 99% sure, based on all the evidence of other content creators and people have been hacked. But if it's a game vulnerability, why does Fubgun have his stuff? Whenever he has his PC fixed, right side. When I crash, my game just disappears, but this wasn't the game crashing, it was me fucking up. But because hitting high tier streamers will make it much more of a contention to fix. That's very copium. Because Fubgun is the hacker? Shit. I like that one. Jesus. Brother! I don't understand why they didn't make more monsters like this. Like, this is a lot more engaging gameplay than anything else. There should be like 60, like that should be default behavior for monsters with a shield. All the shield monsters should do that. I enjoyed it a lot. It's because it's a session ID exploit. The hacker needs to trade with you to hijack your account. Okay, again, why does Fubgun still have currency? Like I asked you a question. What you said does not answer my question at all. Not even remotely. Like, you're talking about like you actually know what's going on. None of us have any idea what's going on. Streamer advocates for other streamer Fubgun to get hacked. I'm just saying. I think it's highly unlikely. Please don't hack Fubgun, if that needed to be said. Got it. Shit. Fubgun, I'm sorry. To be fair though, if Fubgun gets hacked right now, it's my fault. It's really funny. I actually thought I got hacked the other day on PoE1. I logged into SSF Softcore by accident. Obviously, I've never played SSF Softcore. I just noticed my Torment Rev tab. Ooh, hello. My Torment Ren tab and like everything was empty. And I was like, oh no! I've been had somehow. But I was like, I haven't clicked on shit.
A rare treasure.
Oh! Two! Oh my god, there's a chance we might see a boss this year. There's not a big chance, but there's a chance. How do you find Ziz's loot filter? I smash my filter, but I don't recommend using mine. I recommend using Neversing's. I hide a lot of things that you might want to not hide, like level 18, 19 gems, tier 12 maps, 13. No, I don't hide 13s. I have loads of things.
Victory is mine.
Whoop. Brother! How do you use these logbooks, Danny? Boom. Fascinating. Haha! Skill-led play. That was kind of tricky. I was like, should I log here? And then I was like, nah, I can deal with it. Like a baller. That was tricky though. What is this shit? Oh.
I must travel light.
I thought that was another one. While this chaos Orb will remove the lowest item level. 4,600 tribute. Cool. Very nice. That was scary. That was very scary. Ow. Owie. The end was weird? Yeah, I don't like the end either, but it was a good movie. That's insane. Yo. Insane. Log in, dude. Log in, dude.
They'll be here, waiting.
Okay, so. Log in. Get some boba. Hello? I pull up. Log in, dude. To be fair, with all the hacking stuff, there's a surefire way to not be hacked. Just be poor instead. There's even a chance that they just like put some extra stuff in your account. They're like, damn,
Until next time.
this guy's not having a good time. The drowning hack? Yeah, it's awful.
Will of the Marrakech.
Wealth distribution. Scary. I don't like these monsters at all. I actually have to play the game.
Not yet.
Oh wait, I forgot. It's gonna be cancer. Wait, what if I stun here? Perfect. Ish.
Didn't break a sweat.
Ooh, ooh. Could you not? Could you not? I don't like that at all. Balls of steel, I would have logged out 4 times over. It is what it is. Only bitches log out, am I right, chat? I thought about it a lot. I thought about it a lot. I was like, I'm not having a good time right now. Not having a good time. I should have lied. It was fine. I lived. Will the free thing always be in the bottom right, I assume? Is this oh wow, I have flags. Logging out is fine. Yes, I was joking. You don't understand much of my sarcasm, do you? I feel like you're like not been vibing with my humor all day. She. Good times. Did I finish eating my candy? I might get some gingerbread dough. Humor? Hey! There's at least one German in here that appreciates my humor. At least one. Nine? Alright, I'm gonna go get some gingerbread dough, and then we're gonna do some expeditions. Ah, ja, das ist sehr gut. Oh, that was a good stretch. Fuck me. Why does stretching feel so good? That's what your mom said. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'm in water. I have a lot of water. 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 Yeah, I have some bad news. I'm back. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see if we get all Roth.
What you need? Well met.
Show expedition map. By the way, does anyone have an expedition logbook that says guaranteed boss? Is that still in PoE 2? Or is it just RNG when I open?
But logbooks written by the Druid remembrances often.
What's the best items in PoE 2? Astromantis, hands down.
Hello there.
Oops. There was no belt. Oh, there's a boss! What kind of boss is it? Let's go on my mage. It's a boss, chat. I found Ul Roth. Yeah, but I don't know. I can't remember. Is he in PoE 1? I can't remember. I'm out with names. Ulroth. Ulruth. Yeah, you can 3-to-1 maps. Have a frost charm. Okay. It's a good spark boss? Nah, I'm too scary. He is in PoE 1? Well, I'm about to find out. Alright, this is enough, I guess? I guess he doesn't fight me in the map, right? I guess he like fucks off. Like I have to go into the cave. It like opens the area. There's an arena. I'll finish the map on the Sporker. You look perfect, chat. No guaranteed orbs in this one.
Here we go.
This is perfect boss music. Blow up his hole? Oh, I'm gonna blow up his hole, alright. Alright, we're going into his hole. Oh, I've never seen this. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Can I get... So... DDs, is that right? How is his hole? I don't know. I mean, I just got here. Looks like a Dark Souls 2 arena. True. Oops.
I am the doom at the door. You purify.
He looks like he'd be kind of scary at a higher level. To be honest. Huh?
Purify.
He looks like he would actually be pretty tricky.
It's about time.
Go to the enemy's power. Yeah, I don't know. He could be tricky. How did you know there was a boss? Big skull. What's good for like trying to get more gems? Do these affect logbooks? Or do they only affect maps? Number of explosives is 1? Wait, this seems garbage for logbooks. That it doesn't affect logbooks. Oh, okay, so only the small ones affect logbooks then. %50 increased quantity of logbooks dropped by running monsters. Right. Alright. Just got back from a 13-hour job, exhausted. Well, enjoy some chill time, dude. How do you spawn the boss? You need to find the skull. He needs to spawn with the skull. Oh. I could have unlocked that.
Die forgotten.
Permanency buff affect all the mods? Yeah, but it's like rippy on hardcore. I don't want that. I don't want that right now when we don't really have good defense. I only have 37 block. Nom nom nom. Dude, gingerbread dough is like the nicest thing. Alright. Never lucky.
Until next time.
Alright.
A wasteland will be a decent place.
It is delicious. Yeah, if you're level 7, it's the best chance to get the Oaksworn Shield.
Hello there.
Nobles. Any yams? No yams. No yams, only poop. This looks like it's gonna be kind of a juicy one though. I got like fucking 700% pack size and start. I don't really like the down areas. They're kind of whatever. That's kind of juicy. Can you drop logbooks and logbooks? I guess you can now since it says increased chance of logbooks as some of the rewards. Maybe it's just really rare to get recursion. First set it all. Oh, nice. How much is the damage? Mine? I don't know. Tooltips doesn't really tell you. In game, like 10,000 or something. 15 maybe, I can't remember. Tooltips doesn't really help because it doesn't calculate shock or resists, shock magnitude, cast on shock, anything. Hey, expedition thingy. If you run into the edge of the Atlas, yeah, no. It just means you're unlucky. It doesn't always generate an edge. You can be completely locked in. Somebody got like very, very fast, completely locked in, and his account is bricked because you can't do anything. But it won't happen to most people. Okay. Luckily it's on your east side. Oh, that's good. But yeah, no, you can get fully boxed in. Jesus. Nice ring, bro. Honestly, logbooks without bosses does not seem super worth it if you don't have gem rewards. POB will have that when it comes out. I usually just skip bosses once. Yeah, if it had gems in them, I'd be like, Pog?
I have no space for
But is somebody killing themselves with their mana flask? Well, that's a kind of good one. Hey, buddy.
Go on.
Okay, useful. $34 cast speed. Man, by the way, it is so hard to get an upgrade for your build in SSF. For those that are maybe wondering, like, how do I approach that? Very, very often, I end up making my build around my gear rather than playing one specific build and trying to find gear for it. So, like, sometimes people will be, like in PoE 1, very often I will get like, wow, that item is so lucky for your build. Like, you're so lucky. But it's like, well, that item is the entire reason I'm playing this build. That's very often how I would approach it. So that's the entire reason I made that to begin with, kind of thing. Cold build? You can play Cold Spark. I did that. How's your day going? Really good. I found multiple King of the Mists. Haven't gotten the item I want, but... How the heck did you get a 5-socketed item? The Arbiter, the last boss, drops a 4-socketed chest with sort of like random mods on it. And you can vow for a 5th socket. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like doing that type of... Cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like doing that, like finding an item and then rolling the build. What test did you get? What's tested as improve? One with spirit and rarity, one with defense and attributes, and one with attributes and mana. The one I'm the most likely to use is global defense and attributes, and that only got 4 sockets. All the other ones got 5 sockets, and I'm not going to use those probably. You know what? I want this song. Oh, nice anima. Yeah, mana attributes has 5 sockets. But I'm not going to roll that now because there might be a big patch, and I don't know if that build will survive. But it might. Especially with something like that chest, you know. They might just make that it requires more to get going. You have 14,500 mana. How crazy is your gear for me to obtain an SSF? Like, do you think like the chest is enough to be like, man, you should consider it kind of thing?
I need more time.
Because like the big thing with this jewel, this build that I'm playing right now, the jewels are so hard and jewels are like blurred. You can get 10k with that chest easy. Cool. I'm in a merc. I think it's slow in the beginning. Everything is slow in the beginning. The entire fucking game is slow in the beginning. Unless you're Deadeye. And it's kind of fast.
There is power in this object.
Any more kings? I would like to get Steel's Hole. That'd be cool. I'm so jealous that his unique made it into PoE 2. That's so cool. Yeah, the Impossible Escape drops from King of the Mist to the highest level. It, does it still work exactly like Impossible Escape, where it chooses a keystone and you can allocate points around it? Ben's unique also kind of made it. The flask?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, weird, sir. Yeah, it's not your connection. You're not the only one that said that. Although I have restarted YouTube recently, so I don't know. How do you have so much mana? Eldritch Battery is the main thing. What you got for me? I had a citadel on my map and now it's gone? Is this normal? No. But it could have just like bugged out a bit and hidden itself. So you could just relog. That should be fine. But no, like things don't disappear. Things do not just disappear. It also could be time to realize that you're finally going crazy. You're not even watching a stream right now. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, no, I don't know, dude.
Time is not on our side.
Yeah, my amulet lets me convert. Say it isn't true. It isn't true. Although, when me and my wife were talking about like, you know, like Alzheimer's and stuff like that, and she was like, "Man, like that would be so terrible just to lose your memory like that and like not remember more than 20 seconds." And I'm like, "Babe, you said that less than 5 minutes ago." And she was like, "Don't fuck with me right now." Good times. Yeah, Xmerge Work Spark, the last link there has the updated one. That's so mean. Be great for movies, true. Did she actually say it 5 minutes ago, or did you just mess with her? No, I was just messing with her. There's a big chance we will be able to cure Alzheimer's within our lifetime. There's some major advances recently. Yeah, I mean that is like one of the really good things about AI is medical stuff. Like AI is like omega large for medical stuff. That's where it's gonna really shine. Well, already is. Like they just cured very recently like osteoporosis. Like my mom used to have that, like brittle bone syndrome, where like your arms break, or like just bones in your body break multiple times a year. Like she would have like so many rib fractures and breaks. And now she's completely normal. Had to have like injections twice a day. But like now it's even better. You only need like injection once a week or something. How? I don't know. Check with your doctor. I'm not a doctor. I just know that she used to have like 5-6 breaks a year, and now she's able to lift her grandchildren. Is her son normal? Well, I'm a little bit worried because like I'm pretty frail, but I think that's just because I don't get enough calcium. So I should eat calcium. The doctor said it's not curable. I mean, my mom would get multiple fractures per year, and now she can lift her grandchildren. Maybe there's multiple diseases. Well, my mom is completely cured. You're not a doctor? I'm not. It's not cured, it's managed. I mean, You can call it what you want to, like she can lift stuff again. She can like lift her grandchildren.
I have no space for that.
You just play one on Twitch. Imagine me as your doctor, chat. Ostarine helps for osteoporosis. Yeah. Oh, I have a cat. I'm coming. Oh, come on in. Oh, come on, notes down there. Come on. Come on. Luna, I don't want to hold the door open all day. Man, she's so indecisive for a cat. Loki just goes straight in. Luna. Come on in. One second, I'm just waiting for my cat to enter the room. Huh. Luna, come on. Man, Loki meows at the door once, goes in, Luna just sits there. And now she's gonna meow in like 10 seconds. Oh my god, walk inside. Install a cat door? No. So I don't always want them in here. Oh, nice, Nikosi. Physics, astronomy, for example, the data. Yeah, for sure. It's so cool. Isn't your build for Stormweaver up to date? Yes, sir. Express Mark Spark, last link.
Didn't break a sweat.
Scurry. Going down there looks scary. That's fine. Proximal tangibility. Hell yes. Dude, by the way, the like +2 minion damage mace thing, that must be super rare. I haven't seen a single one. Should I wait with unique buffs for tier 15? If it's like Untainted Paradise and stuff, it's kind of whatever. Doesn't really matter. Jesus. Volant quiver. Damage with bow, projectile speed, arrow speed. Man, I really wish artillery ballista could be used with a bow. That would be the stuff. Do new map tier matter for me? Well, I don't really know. The only thing I know that it does is increase the item level of the items. So if, let's say, there's an item that only drops at like, item level 75 plus, then you won't be able to get that with a low level one. That's all I know. But no, I genuinely don't know if it actually works. Like, I don't know if there is an item like that, right? How do you look for a monk staff on trade? You can just search for like type quarter staff and then search for the damage types you want. It depends if you want to scale with like PDPS. If so, you can just fill that on in the left, like what the minimum PDPS the stuff should have. Oh, more staff. Yeah, sorry, I don't play trade. I guess we'll get... Oh yeah, we have cluster staves, that's fine. Oh, GD. Do you know, I really want to farm lab, is that weird? Like, I actually, like, it's been probably my favorite thing to do so far. Says you're talking about expedition, maybe want to fight the boss, and I got the unique flash from the boss, first boss. Oh, nice, congrats. Don't even think about it. This is gingerbread dough, it's not for you. How much is the flask? Is it expensive on trade? $35D. Wow. I guess like any boss drop is just giga expensive because nobody finds any fucking bosses, hey. Nah, boss, take it safe. You're gonna regret it if you die anyway, because you're gonna go again anyway, so might as well play safe. What you're talking about is how I died so many times. Don't like rage progress. I enjoy segments, but man, I wish Doriani was in the hub there. The first time I read that, I read it as I wish Doriani was in the tub. Hot tub stream with Doriani. This is a bop.
Time is not on our side. Until next time.
Wait, isn't this normally a female singer? Like Cascada or something? Wait, there's a way better version of this. Yeah. I knew there was a better version of this. I love Cascada. That is the original. Wash your mouth out. Do you know what? The original isn't always better. I feel like some people have this like compulsion that like the original is always the best. La Cascada. Dude, imagine if that was the real Cascada in chat. Just like jamming out in a PoE stream. La Cascada, that's funny. That's funny. Love it. Yeah, like the new Lord of the Rings show is better than the movies. Man, if I didn't have to remod you, I would ban you for that. I didn't say every remake was better. Don't remod. Double alchemy. Holy.
A rare treasure.
Dude, one day I'm gonna drop double divine and it's gonna feel good. Okay, I have an even better song that this song made me think of. It was a bit similar. No one was expecting that. It's not very similar. It's because somebody said or Araki said the original, sorry, a copy is rarely better. And I was like, this is. The amount of people that think this is the original. The old familiar sting. The Nine Inch Nails is original is good too. Ah, I definitely prefer this. My sweetest friend. The original singer of the song literally said that's Johnny's song now. Yeah, it's very good. My empire of dirt. So good, dude. How do you craft your maps? Alkin Val, Transmute and go, pretty much. I don't know, sometimes I'll regal and exalt a bit. I rarely alch maps, I usually alch jewelry. I should probably alch maps more. But I haven't been. The best Atlas strat. For what? Like, depends what your goal is. What do you mean, like points? If so, pretty much what I have, except Deadly Evolution. To be fair, on softcore, I'd probably take more explicit modifier and roll rip your maps. You'll get more rewards. And I would have that keystone I'm missing. It's just like to rip you. I don't want to have it on hardcore. It's in the It's in the guide as well. One sec.
I have no space for that.
Do you ever do the area maps? No, not really. Pretty much never. 3 rares down there? What the fuck? Okay, well the ritual must be up here somewhere. Surely. Surely? Here it is. Do you know what? I'm gonna put on another banger of a song. I love this song. Do you know there's some songs where just the start alone just like hits different. Like the first like 3 notes, they just hit different.
I have no space for that.
Not bad. Kind of low block chance. He uses low base. Love when Cartman sings this song. The sound sounds disturb cover. Yeah.
I need more time. A rare treasure.
Chaos inoculation. This one. Brother. It's not even that hard. It's not even hard. This is nice. That's a map.
Time is not on our side. On with the
Not even 1000%.
Ghosty 154
Sinner slash
is
passives?
firing
No.
Ziz's laser. Woot.
Thank you, Ghosty. Hey Ziz, thanks for the awesome streams that last forever. It can't be easy on you guys, but it sure as hell has been so fun. I'm glad, dude. It's not been that bad, really. It's not been that bad. Not the bad at all. I'll do that as a filler map. I really don't want to do ailment threshold. I'll wriggle that. Fuck it, YOLO. Yeah, that's fine. Oh man, I really wanted ingenuity. How rare is it? I feel like everyone else has one. Do you think everlasting gates will survive the nerfs? Yeah. Owie. You give it to your friend? Hmm. Sorry that I'm snacking so much. It's just like normally over Christmas I'd be like eating a bit more crisps and snacks. I can't really eat it after stream. So I just go straight to sleep. I'm like so snacky. And I have gingerbread dough. It's so good. I love gingerbread dough so much. Might be one of my favorite things to eat. Like, my favorite things to eat in general is like, okay, best thing that ever exists is blueberry pie. But I had that when I was like 6 or 7. And I haven't had any better since. It was like the best thing ever. I don't think anything's ever gonna beat it. And then churros, blueberry pancake, bacon, gingerbread dough. Like, these are the best things in life. Apple pie? Yeah, apple pie's good. What about cats? Well, I don't eat them. Are you enjoying Spark? Yeah, it's nice. It's very fun to play. Ever had cocaine? Ever had peach cobbler? No? You've eaten Korean takeout? You never know? Meow.
Not yet.
How does Spark feel before Archmage? Really good during the campaign, but I was Archmage very early. Have you had horchata? I don't know what that is. How do you have the really big power circle? What gems? AoE gem and quality on the staff. I put. Oh, nice. Huge. Huge chat. I got the shield I'm using. What about pancakes with bacon and sugar or bacon and blueberry and raspberry? I haven't tried bacon and sugar. I'm not a big fan of like sweet and savory. I do blueberry and sugar though. Right. I don't really need quality on it. Brother, what is... Oh, actually it hit. 56 spare. Oh, that's huge. Doesn't do anything for me, I think. I think for my minion build though. It sucks about the spirit. It's a little unfortunate. But that might help my minion build. Oh. 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 Well, at least we got one with higher spirit. It goes all the way up to 60, right? Can you put clarity on the rim thingy? Already got it. Already got it. Hunting high and low. Yeah, I love this song. Our expedition's worth it, especially if you're on level 20 gems. So once you've killed the boss a few times, it'll upgrade your expeditions. So once you've killed it twice, all your expeditions are like 81, 82 very easily. And then it gets a lot easier to get level 20 gems in there. So the best way is to do 82 expeditions. And then when you get the gem reward, it's like a circle, looks like a pool ball. You have a big chance to get level 20 gems from there. Oh, nice then.
Garukan favors me.
You know, when do you think they announce how buying a PoE 2 unique is gonna work? I'm surprised that's like not announced already. Mana on all my gear and I'm 2,200 mana. I have Eldritch Battery. Eldritch Battery. No. Okay, I can't defer. Rip. Made a fireball build that breaks my PC. Oh damn.
There
Sorry to
are
hear that.
Gemspo is firing Ziz's laser.
How do you have ES and Eldritch Battery? My amulet. Everlasting Gaze. Actually, I have two, so I do want to evolve it at some point, but obviously I want to be able to afford my fucking Anoint before I evolve it. But there's this cool thing that oils don't fucking exist. They're just not real. Blue Hair equals more mana, that too.
I can't do that yet.
Why do you anoint on it? Well, I want to do, since I'm non-crit, I want to do the lightning damage is lucky. Was that the logbook? No, it was coinage. Oh, there's a logbook. There's a chance. There's a chance. I wonder if this build would be better at the boss. Oh, I got 2 logbooks. Man, I actually found the boss a little bit sketchy. Does he do any damage? Like, does he slam like one hit? Like, is there anyone that's a tanky softcore character that can give me some info? So far, like, the breach boss seems like the easiest piece of shit compared to everything else. And even like the arbiter seems like an easy piece of shit. If you were going for the crit build, what anoint would be the best? Asking Lance, because he plays it. Or checking his guide. I haven't even looked into it. Yeah, but you can just skip Burning Run. His eye slashes shotgun if you don't dodge. But if I'm pretty far away, can you shotgun? It's still Captain Lance for you. This fucking guy. What? Right. Boom. He's using Icebreaker in his guide? Really? That makes sense. I was using that.
Speak.
I can't understand how Everlasting Gaze gives you 4,600 mana if you have less mana than that, because that is base energy shield that gets affected by all my percentage energy shields. Yeah, more and tankier ads, right?
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly.
They may bosses so rare. 7 divines for an invite to the king. So I've farmed like 30 divines today then. Come on, have a boss. Any boss? No boss? No boss. There's Yem? 81 and there's Yem. I don't know if that can drop. I don't think it can. I think it needs 82 for level 20.
Risky choice.
Extra chaos damage. Oh no! I can't be bothered doing the underground areas, dude. I can't be fucked. I don't want pen. I don't want to get penetrated. I'm good. By the way, if you're wondering what the gem icon looks like, this is the gem icon, chat. This is the gem icon. Do you see it? Do you see the gem icon, chat? No meme, by the way. That is the gem icon. It's a pair of boots? Yes, sir. At least on the map it looks like a gem icon, but when you look at it, it looks like a boot icon. It is what it is, chat. Maybe it's stockings, you know, like for Christmas? Maybe that's what they went with that for. Soon we'll have fixed the bug where gem reward and expedition displayed as a boot. Morning chat, hi 36. But I don't think you can drop level 20 gems at this low level. I think you need 82. Like I think a blue or a rare can drop it in here, but not a box because that's zone level. So I need +1 level. So hopefully my next expedition is all Roth, and then hopefully I can kill him. Is the glaze worth it over +3 spell skills? Yeah, for Archmage for sure. Oh, it's only 18 even. Shafted. Dude, I have not had like weapon upgrades for my minion build since basically level 50. Isn't that fucking crazy? That's kind of nuts to me. It's actually so hard to SSF upgrades in this game. It's actually insane. Like, it's such a difference compared to PoE1. Literally like 200-300 hours of searching for one and not getting a weapon upgrade. That's crazy to me. Right, I'm gonna play ads chat real quick. Well, sorting out some gear. Are you going to play Monk? I'm going to play every single class. To be fair, your weapon is insane. It's mostly that it's +4 though. But yeah, play ads now. Like, it was crazy when I found it, but it's not exactly crazy anymore.
Until next time.
I didn't need to disenchant that. That was 81. I do that sometimes. Sounds kind of ruthless. Yeah. Just have some ruthless feel to it. Just kill the West King. Nice. I would recommend you overlevel a lot. What about playing every single Ascendancy? Yeah. Like I'm no lifing for the foreseeable future. Oh man. Oh man. Nobles. It's about I kind of want to skip it. I'll go for the gem reward and then that's kind of me, I think. I think we just dock leave. I mean, there's currency rewards, YOLO. Okay, come on, let's go. I can't be fucked doing all of it. See the boots? It's an 81, so you can't drop 20s. What do you mean no lifing? Diablo 4 has a new season launch soon? I don't even know if that's real or not. Does it really? I'm not super interested. Do you have any idea how GDD will handle the rollback exploit that has been going on? No, not really. I genuinely don't know. I think it'd be more likely that they would just ban throughout all of early access for those accounts. I don't know if they'd permaban for it. Maybe. Like, they're usually pretty hard on dupe exploits. Surely rollback trade? No, there's a 0% chance of that. Literally 0% chance of a rollback on trade. It's possible to beat without either MS. Yeah, I had -5 MS and did it. It's hard though. You might have to log if you get a bad pattern. Like, I think it could be kind of likely that maybe they'll bother going and deleting all the duped stuff so that if you buy like a Temporalis now, there's a bigger risk you lose it, right? But they might also just not bother. I don't know. But they're not going to do a fresh reset. We know that for sure. Like this, no, even when there's a new class, there's not going to be a fresh reset. They might do like a new league when they have new classes and stuff, but I don't think that's anytime soon. But this, what we're playing now, you'll have forever. This is never getting wiped even at launch. We've already said crypt. And I need that for fillers. I don't want to risk that with crypt actually. I should have crit immune. So we keep everything until the first league. No, you keep everything forever. Even after the first league. So like, this is never ever getting wiped. Ever. And then at some point during early access, they probably will do a league, let's say Anarchy to test Exiles or something, right? And then that'll go back into this. Then at launch, there'll be a new standard and new leagues, and those leagues will go into standard, and this will become basically a graveyard. Yeah, Corvus. Yeah, this is EA standard. And like, most people won't use this once it launches. Most people just delete their characters here. I know I will. I might keep the first character I made just so I have like a /age thing. But oh, there will be a new standard? Yes, sir. What good does an invite to the king do since you can't get Atlas points if it's not your fragment? I don't understand. Why would it not be your fragment? Enfolding Dawn? No, I don't even know what the item that is. Yeah. Never Sync is really good. It's the best filter. People are selling invites to the king for 5 divines. Do you get skill points from that?
A rare treasure. Not yet.
And then filter blades out pretty soon too. If you open it with your map device, well, obviously. I don't know when filter blade's ready. How much of a nerf is this build going to get, you think? Quite a lot. Well, I think particularly lightning conduit and shock magnitude. I don't know, there's so many different ways of doing the build right now, so it'll be interesting to see how they nerf it. Like, there's 3 or 4 different ways of building it, so there might be that not all of them get nerfed at the same time. It is updated, exclamation mark spark, last link there. But I didn't want to overwrite the, I didn't want to overwrite the Call of the Brotherhood build I have when this is a completely different build. Archmage killing coming? I don't know. I don't know if down there for Archmage. I think the Lightning Conduit and Shock Magnitude are the more likely things to get hit, because that's what's one-hitting the boss. Like, Archmage isn't doing a lot of damage to the boss. So, ES is going to be nuked, right? So, I thought that, but then I started playing an energy shield build without block. So I had 14,000 energy shield, and I was almost dying in every map. So energy shield isn't OP either. By the way, life and armor is criminally undertuned. But like energy shield on its own without block is actually really squishy too. I would log out more in one day of playing an ES build than an entire league of playing PoE1. So like I don't think like ES necessarily, like we just need so many more defensive buffs, dude. It's in a defenses are in a very bad state right now. And like life is in a criminal state. But like evasion ES and block ES is like the only tank. It's like the only reliable tank you have right now in the game. Because I was playing on a minion build and I had 20k ES and 60% block. And that feels tanky. And then I was sort of like, yeah, man, like I get it. ES is OP. But then I started playing on this build and I was like, ooh. Like, I don't think I've logged out once on my minion build. It's so tanky. On this build, I log out like, not so much anymore. Now I have 37% block. I can't remember like logging nearly as much after that. It helped so much, dude. To be fair, your playstyle is very PoE1-like. I wonder if they want that for the highest tier maps. I think that's inevitable, though. Oh, wait, something's left still. Ah. Several things. Do you think they're gonna nerf Hala? I don't know. I'm playing Samuel as your minion, but at 36% armor, 30% evasion, 48% block, and 11k energy shield up to 20k, and I feel so tanky. Yeah, especially without armor and evasion, you probably can't even die. 100%. That is a good way to do it. Because like at that point, your armor is actually super significant. And then if you get overwhelmed, your armor has like other things to fall back on, which is sort of what armor is meant to do. We just don't have it for most armor builds, so every armor build is just fucked. It's still worth the way it was my character. Could get nerfed in 2 days from now. I have no idea. I don't know. It could be 2 weeks from now. We don't know when we're getting patches. Not terrible. Also, again, I like to talk about this a lot because there's so many people that don't know about it. Remember that volleying one, if you're hoping for magnitude, say I'm hoping for 18% in, remember you don't want to divine then. Like, for example, if you're hoping for 270 quality Widow Hail, you don't want to vol at 251. Like, every time. So now this actually hit the magnitude outcome. So then it divines it and then changes the magnitudes. It doesn't ever change the magnitudes from what it is currently. Important to remember. It was a guy in chat earlier that was buying only like top rolled Widow Hails. And then volleying. And obviously that's like completely pointless. Whenever you hit the magnitude outcome, it always divines. So what do you Val? Well, you can still Val the top rolls, but then you're hoping for implicit or a +1 socket. But like, let's say you're trying to Val specifically for the magnitude, then you buy bottom roll ones. I have a video about it too.
I'll be here, waiting.
I just learned that I can anoint my amulet when I'm level 91. Nice. I've never played PoE. What happens to inventory when a new league comes up? Everything's a fresh start. You keep your stash tabs and stuff, but not the stuff inside them. So like you won't have to buy new stash tabs, but everything is wiped. It'll stay on standard, like you don't lose it, but you won't like bring it with you. Do you think they'll buff stuff? Yeah, I do. I do. How have they buffed demon form? I don't know about that. You know what? Maybe we can do min-max. I'm new to PoE. What makes a good PoE player? I mean, there's loads of different ways to be good, right? You can be good at races. You can be good at trading, creating builds. Short races, boss races. Loads of things. Surviving. Forge. Let's do that. Yeah, let's jump beyond. This should be fine. You're good at dying? Rip. Would you recommend Valor being a skill? At low levels when you only have like lesser drillers, then yeah. But +1 doesn't do anything right now. And I don't recommend welding for 6 ring. Why not? Greater 30. Oh. Well, it's not even worth it though. It's like 12% chance. Plus later you won't be able to weld them or you can't quality them, which might be important for your skill. Yeah, the bird's scary. Ow! What was that? Spark Jewel? What's Spark Jewel?
Regelord is firing Ziz's laser. Why you abuse your hair and still have them? While I took care of them but lost them all. Cicedilla_Cicedilla.
Just genetics. Just genetics. I'm sorry, dude. And thanks so much for the 4 months. One of those Cyrus duels with radios? Oh, really? Maybe I should farm Zesh duel at the highest level then.
Faye_94 is firing Ziz's laser. Still sane exile?
Still sane. It's a little scary though. What does it give? I don't have a guild. I'm in Venturas. I didn't really want to make a community sub-only guild when there's only 250 spots. Seemed a bit silly. Smash mic filter, I don't recommend using it. Strongly recommend against using it unless you know how to read and edit a filter. I will hide things you don't want hidden. And there are loads of things you'll have no idea why are showing on the filter. Oh, Safari. Yeah, and everything's really good. It's working on better filters and stuff too.
Look at that.
Hazy 1000 cheered Dex 1000. Just want to show you support. Me and my partner lost our unborn baby on the 30th of December.
Sorry to hear that, dude.
Really hard, and watching you helps me and partner temporarily.
Being
take
there,
our
it
minds
really
of
sucks. I'm sorry,
so
dude.
Thank you just for being here.
Being there. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, Vinny. I think for the 1000 bit.
A rare treasure.
Do you Pierce? No, he's chain. Thanks, Quinn. You too. Yes, orb. I'm a bit scared of this map. Yeah, so sorry, Hazy. But yeah, good boss damage early on a spark. I did cast on freeze and then frostbomb, like I said in the video. Make sure you upgrade all your gem levels and stuff. Ooh, ritual precursor, finally. I want my ingenuity. This build should pop off hard with ingenuity. To be fair, I should do more breach stuff too. So wait, what type of radius jewel do I want for Spark from Zesht, and what do I get? Why even play this game till do just fix the issue with duping through server crash? Why would I care about that? I don't care if everybody has a billion exalts. I'm playing SSF. Why would I care about the economy at all? Even a little. Even a smidge. Like, it's early access. The economy doesn't matter. Makes me want to play SSF. You should. It's great. I recommend it. I recommend it. You get a lot less FOMO too. I say as I'm playing Spark. It's just because it's a nice breach farmer and I had lots of good Archmage gear. Caught. Cannot chance fallen. It is impossible. It's a boss drop. Boss drops cannot be chanced. What build would you recommend to start hardcore SF? I recommend softcore SSF. A minion builds the safest. Yeah. Can you play with a friend if you're solo self-found? No. You could play in Trade League and only trade with your friend, then you would be basically in duo fun. One day I'm gonna get a +5 scepter. I swear.
Hello.
I will get it. It's gonna be my quest. Oh shit. Poggy Woggy.
Be here. Waiting.
This could be a big one. Wait, do I have a greater defense? Ruin, mind, life. Man, I don't have any essence I care about. Alright, YOLO then. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. Not the worst. Terrible. Fuck me. I hate everything. The vision missed. The vision missed. What? A ritual. Deferring cost 10% reduced. Ah, this hits everything. Oh, that's nice, brother. Honestly, we should Geeky Juice this entire ritual area. Any ritual near me? No? Oh god, I hate Wealth Foundry so much I might not even do it. Don't want to do that Citadel yet. Wait, does this not connect? Wait, what? None of it connects. Wait. Oh, there's no connection, right? No, just here. Connects on here. So maybe we can go back up somehow. My god. My god, man. Alright. Let's try to do this. How does the chance shard work? Chance shard or chance orb? The chance orb, basically, like when I used it on the sapphire ring there, it has a chance to turn into any of the global drop unique sapphire rings. So I want dream fragments. But it's more likely to turn into like the bad ones. And if it doesn't turn into any of them, it just destroys the ring. So there's 3, I think. And you can't challenge boss drops. Do you know what shield for Swollen chance? So, same answer as when you last asked like 2 minutes ago. You cannot chance the Swollen. If you ask 2 minutes from now, you still cannot chance the Swollen. It is a boss drop. It is a boss drop. It is unchanceable. Oh my god, what was that? Holy fuck, dude. Was that a corpse thing? I don't understand what almost killed me there. Holy. What the fuck? No, there are no online profiles. A flower? Jeez. I'm so scared now. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm CI. Don't you love that they have like these like cosmetic on death effects that don't actually do anything, and then you have death effects you can't fucking see? That almost one shot you. Right, thank you. Huh? It looks like I run into his mace after he's dead. I don't get it. The tree hits you. No, I don't get it. I don't get it and I don't care. Because that's not something I'm expected to react to. If that gets me, that gets me. Oh, what was that? What was that explosion? Ah! Stubbed your toe in a Lego? Alright, any logbooks? Maybe not take more. No more damage. Scared enough as it is. Break is fine.
I can't do that yet.
God damn it. No! No chanceable boss uniques. Stop it! If it drops from a boss, that's the only place you can get it. For now! I hope they don't make the PoE 1 mistake. That'll tilt me. Holy logbook. I hope they don't make the PoE 1 mistake. Owie.
Garukan favors.
Does the item level matter? Unsure, but I'm guessing no. You hope the game stays difficult? Do you mean becomes? At the moment, I wouldn't say it's difficult for the most part.
I must travel light.
Got loads of one-shots though, which is kind of scary. Do you know what it doesn't have? Weapon upgrades for me. The campaign is very hard though. The campaign seems a lot more like the type of difficulty that we're going for. Let's go back. I don't have that many extra ES points right now. When they nerf your defenses, it's going to be difficult. I don't think they will. I think they'll buff defenses more than nerf it. I think they're a lot likelier to buff defenses.
I'll be here, waiting.
I'm very curious what they do with crafting. Oof, I'm not expecting any crafting changes at all. Do you think anything's way too overtuned right now? Like builds? Yeah, many builds are way too overtuned. Especially at the top end though. So I hope that they don't nerf. I hope that they don't nerf builds so much that like people that aren't like no lifers get like giga fucked. Oh, we'll see. I think they should stop making good builds 1,000 times better than bad ones. Yeah, it's a bit, ooh, it's a bit crazy right now. Is that my own meteor? I don't even. You know what? I don't want that meteor anymore. Less visibility for not much help. Tysis. Anything they do will always have more of an effect on casual players? Not necessarily. Like things like Settlers was very pro-casual. Jesus. That circle looked like it was under the map. I don't feel safe in Bloomfield. Yeah, same heart. When do you use your staff instead of one for bosses? Or at the start of a ritual or a breach, then I'll like put it down like that. It is literally just for sigil of power, nothing else by the way. Literally just. It's so crazy to me that that crazy effect that's super over the top and visible is not a non-death effect. Like, that's just like a pretty cosmetic for no reason. But the on-death effects are like a like, their left heel slightly glows, and then you get one shot. It's like, bro, ah. Is there anything in this map? Just expedition? Yeah, and then we got the logbook. Right, what do I need? I really, really, really want to get this anointed. What do I have right now? Magnitude of shock and mana regen. What is this? Suffering, isolation, isolation. Man, so it's 2 isolations? I don't even have 1, brother. Are they like impossible to get or what? I'm actually farming delirium too.
Waiting.
Brother! I need to actually go harder on farming delirium. That's what I need to do. Isolations are 5 div each. Do you condemn, pause, or log out to avoid PoE 2 hardcore? No, you're supposed to. It's a game feature. Watch my interview with Jonathan. Do you condemn? Holy weighted message. No, I don't. I think it's great. Emerald. Losing XP when you die needs to be looked at. It's too strong of a penalty. Yeah, maybe. The only thing I don't like about it seems prone to automation. Automation? Do you mean like chicken script? That's simple, just don't cheat. Actually, you kind of do because, like, the thing is, right? When people are playing softcore, they're choosing easy mode. Like, there is a harder mode for people that want harder difficulty. So actually, I have a lot of sympathy for softcore players. I think, like, difficulty should be chosen. So, like, when you already have a hardcore mode, I don't personally feel like there's a huge need for softcore to shit on you a lot, personally. Like, I'm not a softcore player, so my opinion doesn't really matter a lot about softcore. But I don't personally see a strong need for softcore to be really hard. Because, like, people that want a harder experience can just go play hardcore. Softcore is harder than hardcore. That is certainly a take.
On with the work.
One of the takes of all time. Yeah, influx. Hardcore is not harder. Do you play hardcore? People just be saying shit? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Right. I really kind of fuck. Wait, no, but it does connect here. It's just here that I lose. And these are so good. I just have to find my way over here. Wait. Surely I can, right? Oh man, if I'm locked off from this, I'm going to be actually omega tilted. Surely it connects like over here on the other side of the pond. Because this ends here. No, it doesn't. It goes up here. And this goes here. This ends here. My god, dude. You know what? I really want to be able to build a road. Let me play Catan. I guess we'll go down and try to go left. Alright, YOLO. Okay, they mostly hit on my side. Well, factory. Prepare your resident sleepers. Oh, damn, Tessini. That sucks. It's a different game. It's like comparing ice hockey and football. The one with more players tends to be harder to reach top positions. Hardcore is just frustrating. However, reaching top 1000 in softcore is harder than in hardcore because softcore is much more popular. Yeah, that's just not true. That is an insane take. I can guarantee you getting SSF Hardcore first 100 is way harder than first 100. Unless you mean because like there's so big groups in softcore feeding one person. Well, like, yeah. Like, I could understand that take. That you mean like it would be hard for a solo player to compete against the huge groups. Like, I get that take. That's the only thing I'd understand. Cause like the people that hit first is like pulling one person and stuff. But like for example, like let's say that I wanted to go softcore trade to prove a point and get like 2,000 people from stream to help me. I can guarantee you that it would not be like difficult would not be the word I would use. He said top 1,000 though, but like top 1,000 is such a weird ranking to use. Like what? Like what an odd ranking to begin with. That's just like existing on the ladder. How could Jackies do this? Hi, Lolo. You're welcome. Wait, what do you mean, bust? Confirmed. Sounds like he has all my participation trophies. Is he spawning randomly? Well, it is a big skull. Do you know what? I'm sending that to Steel Mage. Actually, I'm gonna send that to Steel Mage in-game. I wonder if his chat will copy paste it. Because he has more of a copy pasta culture. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have the name. Now he's gonna think it's from you. I'm so sorry. I kind of threw you under the bus there. I'm so sorry. How shit do I know from a chest?
There is power in this object.
I just copy pasted. Ah, shit, it's already happening in his chat. Now, don't do it in mine. I just wanted to curse Steelmage a bit. He's right, though. Unironically, I hate that Steelmage is agreeing with him. Do you mean because so many people pull the top racers? Because if you got 1k people from your stream to pull you, I'm pretty sure you could win a software top. Why are we dogpiling on one person? Oh, we're not. It's just Twitch culture about copy pasta spamming. To be fair, we usually don't have that in my chat. It's just whenever somebody writes like a wall of text that people find humorous, they'll copy paste the same line. It's just like Twitch culture. Normally not in my chat because I don't like seems a bit cringe and welcome bullshit. I take it you're new to Twitch. Hold your community accountable then. I take it you're new here. Like, you're being really weird right now. You're actually very close to getting permaban. Like, I take it you're new on Twitch, but like, you're having really weird behavior right now. Like, copy pasting is a super normal thing on Twitch. Chill the fuck out. I don't know if you've had too many drinks or what's happening, but like, it's really weird and I'm asking you to stop. Like, this is the internet. People should be allowed to have fun. Like, it's not like they're being toxic. Holy shit, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, but seriously, stop with the copy pastas. The easy way of looking at it, the same achievement in hardcore is always more impressive, but softcore pushes far greater achievements. Didn't mean to bait. My point was that the playstyles in hardcore and SSF are very different, and because of it, it's a different game. But more popular games tend to have higher skill ceilings. Of course, you could argue that higher skilled players play hardcore, so may not have played this in PoE. I don't mind the copy pasta because I'm anonymous. Yeah, I mean, I think copy pasta is funny too. I just don't like them in my chat usually. Yeah, I don't know. I think like the only thing that would make it hard to like push high ranks in softcore would be that there are so established teams. But I think like if you're like in a like solo environment, and like again, right, like I would negate that entire thing by being a streamer, right? Like you negate that entire thing by being a streamer. But I do agree the group stuff is like makes it harder. If you're like a non-streamer individual without a team, then yeah, obviously it's harder to hit high rankings on softcore. In hardcore, I can't die, and in SSF, I can go glass cannon. Sure, but you can just build a proper build in softcore too. Also, like, I massively disagree with the whole top 1,000 thing is a crazy statement in my opinion. Oh shit, I forgot how to logbook. What about softcore SSF? I mean, I think any of the hardcore SSF players like Karn are going to be like top contenders in softcore SSF. I mean, we're seeing that right now with Karn, right? Karn is playing literally one of the shittest builds for pushing, like, and beating most people that are playing Spark and shit. He's playing literally a melee warrior and beating Deadeye and Spark players on literally one of the slowest fucking builds in the game. Like, if Karn was playing a fast build, he would be so far ahead anyone that it's not even like... It's ridiculous. To be fair, Karn is a monster. So it is an unfair comparison. Karn is literally built different. Karn is literally built different. Did you make the melee vid? No, I scrapped it because it was too disorganized. I haven't bothered making it organized. Karn is fueled by Rage and Spy? Yeah. No, I'm sleeping a lot nowadays. What does Karn do? Okay, so when a lot of people do something, I'm like, you know, if I really like pushed or tried, I could do that. Karn is one of those things that I'm like, I just can't do that. And Karn will do like a what's your longest stream, Karn? 72 hours or something? Fuck, I can't remember. Is it 56? It's just an obscure amount. It's over 40. What's your longest stream without sleeping? Is it 58, 60, 70? 58. So his longest stream is 58 hours in one session. That's his longest stream. By the way, this wasn't even a race. I think this was just for fun. I don't even think there was a race. He was just playing. So he's just like, gonna play some Path of Exile. 58-hour session later. So like, Karn is just built different. By the way, doesn't even drink caffeine, by the way. Like Havoc. Him and Havoc are just like water and orange juice. Infernalist is very, very safe because of the minions and stuff. That's the most unhinged part? Yeah. Like when I did a 40-hour stream, I had like 8 Red Bulls. So like, Karn is literally built different. Hello, Kiko. So literally built different. Start up the King engine. How you doing, Malice? Conceded. Happens to be Tuesdays for getting old. Yeah, like right now, once I'm at 40 hours, I'm very fucking tired, dude. I feel that. It was so much easier when I was 30. Can anyone explain the login meme thing? It's kind of difficult. I mean, I would chalk it up to Tai Tai. I don't know if Tai Tai started it, but Tai Tai kind of, at least in my opinion, popularized it with just saying login, dude. Like, you know, kind of like it's time to play kind of thing. It's just a fun thing. You just log into the game. To the line, login, dude. Yo, Tai Tai here. Okay, right now we're gonna log in, dude. Yo, Boba, hello. Can someone explain basing for a boomer? Pretty much anytime someone says something that's remotely controversial, but that they themselves agree with, people will say basing. So if you think something is like maybe a slightly hot opinion that maybe like most people don't agree with, they'll say basing. Like, oh my god, someone said it. Poggers. Like, what's this? D4 bad. I don't even dislike D4. I enjoyed it. She. Right, I can't really reroll. Fuck it. Do I? Nah, I'll defer both of them. Fuck it all. Ah, fuck it all. Do you know, actually I might try to do something with those boots. I hope we get race seasons, dude. I hope we get actual race seasons. They could even be like softcore only. Like you don't even necessarily need hardcore races. Then we could really see. That'd be coggers.
On with the work. Time is not on our side.
I don't know. I'm thinking about it a lot. You're kind of right. Like the more people you have, the more competition you have. Also, like people compete on softcore in a very different way. I hope omens start dropping in rituals. Same. Says, I wasn't just talking about the copy paste thing. I was including the dogpiling in general that you normally call out, which is why I enjoy as a streamer. But for whatever reason, you weren't doing it until I said, take care though. But people weren't shitting on him. People were disagreeing with him. It's important for people to be disagreeable. That is important. Okay, stop copy pasting that. Like, I didn't see a single person like shitting on him. Being able to say they disagree with something is super important. I don't understand. I'm not saying you can't disagree, but okay. Did I miss something in chat then? Like, what do you mean about like dogpiling on him? I did not see anyone shitting on him. All I saw was people saying it was a bad take and they disagreed. Like, I did not see anyone insulting him. He's still in chat. I disagree that nobody was shitting on him. Forget it. Right. Okay. We can leave it there. That's fine. I'm happy to leave it there if you are. I do generally, like you said, try to call out when people are being shitted at someone. Unless it's extra life. Then it's okay. I mean, yeah, see, base egg. Your mods are shitty to me? Yeah, but you deserve it. You deserve it, shots. That's different.
Wasteland will be a decent place for a battle.
You banned me in Crips chat. You got it coming to you. Or I think you did. Time me out? I don't know. You did something to me. Hi, Tanari. God damn it. I found one boss, Tanari. Also, surprisingly rippy. I should ban you? Don't ban me. Did you just ban me? Don't ban me. He's not even live. No, I'm not banned. 80. Man, I don't like doing these at all. Not banned? Yeah, he wouldn't do it. Hardest content for me on Frost Mages. I actually found King of the Mist kind of hard. I actually have to log out. Like, once they actually make it, like, which I hope they will, by the way. I hope they'll make it that the boss resets on logout. That's gonna be really hard. This is go to currency ones. YOLO, I'm just gonna farm the currency ones and hope that gives divines, dude. I don't care about any of the other stuff. I feel like expedition seems... Wait. Welcome to the chat room. Did you ban me, shots? I don't look banned. Wait. Test. No, I'm not banned. Little bitch. What? Hey! I'm banned from Crips chat. This little bitch. This fucking guy. Angry fist at cloud. That's every second chat for me. Ban him here now? Nah, I like shots. We have a great banter. What happened with the drama? Wait, what drama? I'm unbanned! Pog! My ban appeal went through. I took damage. I don't like damage. I didn't even know what mods I put on. No, I put like no mods on this way. Man, these are so bad. Dude, I'm still so surprised. Like, Shots, he types like he's a 14-year-old bitch, but he sounds like 30. Like, his voice sounds like he drinks whiskey every day, and he listens to Taylor Swift. Like, that's his main jam.
Yes.
It's very different.
He's like, he talks like this, yeah, man.
Tier 17 gaming and still no level 19 gem. Wow, that's crazy unlucky. Unironically, filter question mark. Man, what a waste of a good sense bit. No breach on it. But I also haven't been putting breach on it. Okay, I should do the delirium though. Ailment threshold. That's probably okay here. Okay, you know what? Before we do this one. This one is for you, Shots. Please, it's catchy. He's in his Swifties. Love you, buddy. Thank you, Mullets. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Boulder Bavies firing Ziz's laser.
Is this a no-click build? So for clearing, I most of the time can get away with just right-clicking. Sometimes if I really want a bit more damage, I can put down Flame Wall. And then for bosses, I put down multiple abilities to get a big burst. It sounds pretty even good for Delirium. Surely it folds back on itself, so the donut is like expired and I can't get to 5 anyway. To be fair, as long as I get to 4. Wait. Oh no. Oh, it's bugged. Actually, this is not a terrible map for it to bug on. I can go through the middle. Ow. Okay, 4 is enough. Kill. Can the highest rarity even drop, by the way? Like, is it real? Does it exist?
Power in this object. I can feel it.
Think it's better to save or sell Divine right now? I'm on solo self-fun, I don't know. America's Shrine? Anything that, like, venerating America's Shrine is anytime you, like, pay 5 to, like, touch a shrine. When you're offering up an offering. What map activity do you like the most? Breach. Got to do 300 deliriums? Yeah. I don't even know how many I have. Yes, official. You're shaking so hard. This song is perfect for you. Just shake it off. Sunspeed is so nice, dude. Looting on controller is so bad. I bet you don't even have a filter. Holy. I hope that comes like real fucking soon. Like honestly, I unironically, I hope console gets a filter more than I hope anyone can remove runes. Just because I feel so bad. Like you're already playing on console, which sounds bad enough to begin with. But then not having a filter on top of that just sounds miserable. Wait, is that a cat? Hey, you're welcome. What filter do you recommend? Never seen.
I'm carrying enough already.
Desired for playing console? Not everybody has a PC. Something Starforge. Oh. I was like, why aren't you dying? Do you only have 12 songs on this playlist? Actually, this is not even a playlist. I literally just put it on because I love the song. I literally just put it on because I love the song. This is Raphael's final act, House of Hope.
I'll be here, waiting. On with the work. Until next time.
Alright, I'm gonna toilet. BRB, enjoy some ads while I'm gone. I'm back. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? And I want the king. I want... Oh yeah, what are these? Oh, I see. Maybe it gets... No, I don't get it. What is it people use? Like, that won't be worth it for me, I think. Ember, do you use a Zestrula jewel? Just get the king? I've had lots, I just don't get ingenuity. I'm on 5 now, or 6. Is the shield a good target for low-level gamble farming? This? Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna look. What do you use, Ember, and why? Is it worth? I have a few Zestrulas. I could try at highest level. Is that an after? It's called the Atlas Headrest for Herman Miller and body. Right, let's see. Do I have the resistance? Don't really want a less lightning rest for early weakness. Then again, I am mostly using this for bosses right now, and I don't think bosses do early weakness, right? So if I'm only using this for that... Maybe we can fit it. Okay, I should not shard that. There's 2 good setups. Okay.
On with the work.
Okay. Let me see. Did I get clubs that I like? With Lab Jewel? Oh, I don't have the Lab Jewel yet. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's clever as fuck. I love that. Look at this, chat. This is smart. This is when you... This is a... Oh, yeah. It's the unique one. It's when you use the... Against the Darkness, and then you're using the Zest Ula to get the rings. You get these notables, so it's actually worth it. So then you're getting 5 notables, plus whatever smalls. That's correct, bro. Is this better? I might need a chaos. Um, 177. Fire and lightning, but no int. Wait, no, it does have int. It's got more int. Sheet. If that's comparable, yes. That's kind of nice. Oh, but it's less lightning. And this is lightning in it already. Dang, yo. Honestly though, if I evolve it and get a second socket, then it might not be that stupid. I don't want to chaos it, but evolving it might be alright. 20 less CS. I'm using a medium small ring to pick up calibration and aspiring genius on the left side. Okay. Only decent for no ES setup. Right. Yeah, I want tank. Okay. Well, now I can chaos resist cap, which is nice. I get a little bit more spirit, which doesn't really do anything. I should put... Yeah, I should put the chaos one in there, right? I'll put the chaos one in here. Boom. Chaos res capped. 76. Beautiful. And then we put 1 lightning rune in. And then we wait with the second one. No, we should just put the second one in. Well, is there any other gear we can fit? What about you? Nah, you have so much stats. You have so much res. You're kind of garbage, but... Wait, can I get new boots now? That'd be the biggest. That'd be the biggest. I have so shit boots. It kind of sucks for... I don't know if I have good boots though. What's on mine? 76. So as long as they're like remotely fittable, especially if I had something I can vol. I just have so bad boots. It's kind of criminal. They're not good. And they're already corrupted and didn't hit anything. 580 breach splinters in one map. I love 10 breach procs. Fuck me, that's a lot. Honestly, if I chaos those, they could actually be pretty good. 30 MS. No, they can't be good. Cold lightning, 30 MS mana. Okay, YOLO. These are sort of usable with a wall. These are usable if I chaos them. Okay, that's acceptable. Shit. Okay. Rip, all dead. A big issue is fire res. And the chaos. I don't really want to wall them. I mean, I don't really want to chaos them. I can in theory. I think we wall them. Didn't really get anything. If I put in another... I mean, these are just better now. I mean, I get a fire chaos, but that's 70. Nah, that's so annoying. So hard to switch out of these, dude. Holy. Actually, so hard. Very difficult. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I know. My wife turned it off yesterday. It's a lot of ES. If one of your gloves didn't have light rest, you could put... I know, I thought about that. I should have, like, tried shifting more of my gear before switching. I have regrets. I have regrets. If only we could switch things around. We love the rune mechanic. We do love it. Wouldn't want too much freedom. Would we, chat? Right. This is fine for now.
Log in, dude.
Okay. Back to jail. Dude, it's so warm in here. To be fair, I also kind of prefer playing with no reservation showing when I'm on my CI. Because then it shows 1 out of 1. Because people are asking loads of... People ask loads of questions no matter what I do. We're fucked. Hey, Sai. Hey, we're back. Let's go. Thanks for the unban. You're very welcome.
You're very welcome.
Okay. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Do that into that. Yeah, let's do backwash. Let's wash your back. You know what? Let's regal a prefix. Might as well use omens for something. Oh, nice. I'm dying suddenly. How do we get Citadel? Can you help? Go in one direction and hope for the best. There's nothing special you can do. Yeah, Crystalia. No, it's just worse. It is awful. Yo, Ember, did I show you my ring yet? Yeah, Fragile. Ovens are meant to be collected, not used. Crazy ring? Yeah, it's the best item I have, I think. Quite potent. It actually, like, is so nice for me. It took my tooltip DPS from, oh, I'm in a feeble map. I was about to say, like, it put me to 16k. It took me from 11 to 16k or something. Maybe Boxicity. I'm not 100% sure, because normally I use POEDB as a reference. So I'm not sure what they used. But it looks correct. Maybe it's like a different base, but that slot, I'm not sure. I wish I had a better answer for you. I do have more shield maximum. Grim Feast. I'm at 7,500. Just entered tier 2 maps on a 4-lane. Fresh start. Wow. Where'd they go? That's a different character. I was trying to, so at the moment, the build you saw me on, the mini one, that's sort of my, like, disposable boss killer. So I'm like, if it dies, it is what it is. And then this is my character that I play on the most right now. I am expecting this to get nerfed, but I'm sort of just using this to get as much currency and loot as possible, especially breach shards. The build I want to play the most is a artillery ballista hand wisdom action. However, the game has done everything possible to make that build as bad as possible. Because like the ballistas are sort of just a bit weird. Like bow skills, right? They can get 3 additional projectiles from the bow. 1 implicit, 1 vol implicit, and 1 explicit. Which is crazy. Well, what can crossbows get? For artillery ballista, nothing. It does not count as a grenade. It does not count as a bolt. It gets nothing. But it is forced to use a crossbow. So I'm a little bit annoyed. Because I really want to play that. So that's kind of annoying. I'm a little frazzled. Sad the subathon timer is down to 70 hours. Yeah, it'll be over soon. Surely. Clueless. Surely. Oh, and both get a quiver. Yeah, I don't know. So I really want to play artillery ballista. But it might be something that's better to do later. But anyway, I want a Gemling, so... Well, sorry, it's a Deadeye. I want a Deadeye too. I want every character, chat. What's your normal streaming hours? My perfect ideal streaming hours would be starting between, like, around 5 to 7 a.m. my time, and then streaming for 12 to 15 hours every day. That would be my perfect time. But, I don't know. What are the artifacts used for? Buying items off Expedition? I have not had much success with it. I have not had much success with it. So scared of ground effects. They're gonna get me.
I have no space for them.
Alright, we should loot. I do so much spirit. Good luck. What am I looking at? Breach with Spark build. I have 50 from that, 57 from that, and I do have another. Wait, hold on, hold up. No, wait, never mind. Yeah, I could technically get slightly more spirit, but I don't have a use for it right now. Power speed mods, yeah, dude, imagine that'd be so nice. Power speed would be nice, dude.
Until next time.
Yeah, right now we're mostly farming King in the Mist to get Ingenuity, which gives big ring buffs, 80% effect rings. And then obviously... be so nice. Honestly, I would mirror this. Almost. I wouldn't, but almost. I would love 2 of it without mirroring it.
Garukan favors me.
Oh shit, rip. 94? Really? Am I still in top 50? Damn. It's rough out here on hardcore. A lot of people are dying. There's just so many things that can kill you. How much gold I have? 1.2. That's not enough.
I'm carrying enough already.
Actually save up to like 2 million-ish and then gamble. Are you hardcore Ember, by the way, or softcore still?
I must travel light.
Where do you gamble? In the area before you get to maps. It's a hybrid. Talk shit. Hardcore trade. Ah, nice. So your soul is so fun. Shit. $69 life. Right, mapping's complete. I don't think there was anything else here. I think a lot of people are considering swapping to trade once they enable migration. Are drops increased in Soul Sulfon? No. Only on the time saved by not having to deal with people. So if you're playing trade, you might spend like 400 hours actually trying to trade one person just for them to put you on ignore.
Until next time.
Do you know, I'm surprised how generous they are with Breachstone drop rates. Sorry, catalysts. Maybe we're not meant to be clearing as much, I don't know. Right, I should do this. What are you? Forge. Alright, well, we'll do it twice. Well, we'll do it once. That just happened to me. Got ignored when messaging somebody for a trade. I mean, that's on you. You should not have messaged someone. Now you'll know better. How dare you? Catalysts are worthless on trade? Yeah. They do every day when the next patch comes in. Have they said when the new patch comes in? No. You do need 50 to max out a breach ring? Yeah. To their splinters dropping way too little? I mean... At the moment, I'm expected to be able to do Delirium sometimes next year. Man, I haven't done lab today. I'm like kind of sad. I really enjoy doing lab. Why don't you know when the patch will come? You work for GDD? Kill me. Next year? Yeah. I mean, I have barely any splinters. I'll go look. I don't think I have a lot though. Me too. I'm a Sanctum farmer. Yeah. It's really interesting because so many hate it so much, and I'm like, fuck, I love Sanctum. It's the best content in the game. No meme. I've done like 6 or 7 Sanctum days now. Still don't have good jewels. Or good uniques. But now I'm at the point where I'm very often dropping 3 unique jewels, which is really nice. I mean, relics. Hi, Stuns. You want Blight back? Oh, I hate Blight. I'm a Blight hater. I hate Ultimatum. I'm glad you like it though. How many percentage relics do you have to drop 3? So, I think I have for 135%, and then when I get the 30% relic, it's like 180 or something. So I have a 20% chance not to drop 3. So I don't have like a guaranteed 3, but it's pretty high. I very often see 3 relics, which is fun. Still not dropped a no-hit run, by the way. So that is rare. It seems like it connects here. That's good at least. Should I... Are there any interesting expedition ones that I care about? Because I do want loggy books. Runic monsters, artifacts, quantity of items. Do I just do Breach? There's so many maps around here that don't have anything. And a lot of them already have Expedition. And they don't really get affected by Expedition. I think we just do Breach. Uh, 3 additional breaches. Quantity. Class 10, 3% pack size. Oh shit, that's kind of hot. I kind of want to save that for when I have multiple. We'll just do this. Shwoop. Man, this is a potent area, dude. And a lot of these can be affected by these 3 towers. These can also be affected by this one. Hopefully I have another ritual thing by then. Let's do Sandspit. Expedition Breach. Dust Enfeeble? That's probably okay. What's the chase loot in Sanctum? These jewels. So you get a relic that makes the boss harder, but he drops this jewel. The best for my build would probably be percentage energy shield, I think exists. I don't know, but it can drop spirit. So you can effectively, for my build, I can get 110 extra spirit plus something else. That relic's 100D in trade? Wow. Dude, do you know, getting more hands made such a big difference to how many splinters I get? That thing looks so scary. Holy fuck, bro. I love Sandspit. What a map. Brother. 1, 2, 3. Remember to click them all, chat. That was nice, though. That was nice.
Garukan favors me.
Oh, cool then, bro. So we're ready to get the same loot filter, playing the same build. I don't know if I've updated mine. Let me just, yeah, let me grab it for you. I was coming in here hoping bro was a starter streamer so he would see my messages. Someone who has over 4,000 hours recommended you. Man, I'm just dying consistently. I'm 83, don't even know how to get my life out. Don't know if I should go full evasion or hybrid. I'm on a monk. Wish I never played Diablo 4. Wait, what do you mean? What's the starter streamer? Huh? Have you seen our build guide for monk? I actually haven't played my monk, so it's a little bit harder for me to help you. But if you do express my monk, my editor made a really nice write-up for a monk that might help you. A streamer that helps new players. But that's what I do. That's my thing. Here's my filter. Let me... Your monk guide is great. It fixed my build. That's good. Let me just update my command. You don't have a filter though? Alright, again, I do not recommend using my filter, but there it is. No, I haven't been thanks so much for reading my message. On my bro noticed how newbie I was immediately. How do you find your just doing extinguish my monk. And like maybe somebody in chat can help you if that doesn't as well. Ah! I didn't mean to charge there. A streamer that reads his chat. What a novel concept. What filter do you recommend? Never sync. Never sync.
Quite a few dormant dangers there.
Never sync, never gonna let you down, chat. Nice, Lexi. Mathril. I like Mathril too. It's like Mithril, but Australian. He's doing no hits like 5 minutes faster than people with temporalis are doing regular runs? That's correct. Dropped your first chance orb? Nice. Are those drop sounds just signed by Never Sync? No, they're just in the game. They're just the default game sounds. And like my filter is based on Never Sync, so I just like I've used Never Syncs for years, but this one I just made copy pasting old things from like 2017 that I missed. But I recommend Never Sync.
Until next time.
All my transfers have gone boom. Yeah, it can be hard. Brother. So hard to actually hit. Alright.
Garukan favors me.
Don't need that. The drop rate of jewelers needs to go up. Yeah, even though I've been doing rest areas, I have not had one for a long time now. I've not had one for a long time. I want to swap to the shock version, but will Castle Shock get nerfed? Oh yeah, for sure. The build I'm playing right now is definitely gonna get nerfed. Like, even any Spark Archmage right now, even the cold version is in big danger of being nerfed. But there is a chance the cold version survives, more so than the shock version, I'd say. I mean, surely we'll find a way to make something with Spark playable afterwards, but... You're looking forward to 326? Hi, Dan! Yeah, a lot. I'm actually very excited for PoE 1 to get a new patch too. Yeah, I just edited a notepad. So I made the filter. Did they ever succeed in nerfing Spark in PoE? Oh yeah. Several patches. Several patches. It's just a scary skill because of like, it's so mechanically strong. It's like, oh, you're firing out loads of projectiles that go across the whole screen. Like, it's just like very mechanically strong. Is there boots with 70% movement speed? I think the most you can get is 40. See you later, Koibi. Have a good one. Sure, they're gonna change so much, yeah. Was there some talk about PoE 1 and PoE 2 campaigns getting merged somehow? Not anymore. That was like the early idea, was that you could choose either the PoE 1 campaign or the PoE 2 campaign, and then it would have the exact same endgame and balance and stuff. But then PoE 2 became so much larger that they were like, never mind, this needs to be its own separate game. And there's so many benefits to them with that because then they just get more league starts. Make a combo with other skills, like you explode the sparks, kind of like Frostbolt, Cold Snap kind of thing. I can see that. What skin are you using for my MTX? Shit, I don't think that screen pauses. I can't really check. Oh, maybe I'm safe here. Surely. Lord of Agium, Annihilator, Eldritch, Body Armor, Nightfall, Siren. Man. Oh! Gentlemen, the king. Are you gonna miss WC on PoE 1? It'll probably take a day to get used to. It's a lot harder to implement in PoE 1. But I wouldn't be against PoE 1 getting it. I don't really know how that's gonna work for... You'd have to rework potions. I mean, you could just tell people to use Instilling Orbs, I guess. But like, I don't use Instilling Orbs in PoE 1, so that'd be pretty bad for me personally. Are the odds of getting Audience of the King very low? Until you get your first 2 ones. After that, I've been regularly getting them. Because the first 2 points, you can take 50% increased spawn rate. And that was very noticeable. I was like joking, like it was gonna go from 0 multiplied by 1.5 equals still 0, but I've seen so many more. How long does armor break last for? My god, I'm so happy I'm not like melee. Fuck me, dude. Sheesh. Is this Discord? Yep, exclamation point Discord. Okay, I want some feedback, chat. So, you guys wanted it to be more obvious that this was community builds. So we're gonna add like red text here at the top. I'm trying to think what it should say. Because like we guarantee the quality of the max roll builds, but we can't obviously guarantee the planners. These are shitter builds? No, because they could be good ones. We have a rating system. Wait, am I safe in game? Yes. These are community builds where anyone can make a build. Remember to rate a build if you like or dislike it. If you want a guaranteed... What should I say? Because we like all the max roll builds. You should... How do I like convey that? Like, if you want a guaranteed good build, if you want a guaranteed, what about, we guarantee the quality of all the max roll builds. You can find them here. And then that's a hyperlink. Is that good? That's easy to understand verbiage, right? No. You can't use the word curated because there's at least 40% of chat that do not understand what the word curated means. Tried and tested. If you want a full build guide by official max roll creators, you can find them here. There, actually I like that. If you want a full build guide, because that's what it is. Like, it's the difference. The planner, these community builds are just a planner, whereas the max roll builds are a full build guide. I think this is pretty decent verbiage. Instead of if, use for. Ah. For a full... Should I have the word comprehensive or just for a full build guide? Just full is fine. Detailed? But full already says that. Should I use detailed instead of full? Complete? I do like the word complete. Full works too, though. I like complete. Comprehensive, again, like, there's 10% that won't understand that word either. You also got to remember, a lot of people do not have English as their first language. It's not that deep. I don't half-ass anything. That's not true. I half-ass a lot of things. Complete or detailed? Both are good. I do like detailed more. It is very detailed. Make it shorter and punchier. And then purple text on half the first sentence and red text on the second sentence. Good. I like this. These builds are stronger. I don't even use the word super once. Well, that's super disappointing. I see what you did there. I like this. I think we go with this one. Watch people still come by complaining. Oh, they will. Okay, anyway, I think this is better. Thanks, chat. Second sentence should... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need an S. Thank you.
Little Jimmy 400 cheered Dex 100. Quick question. In your current gems for the Spark build you now have lightning exposure and conductivity. Do these debuffs work with the unique ring?
No, this is a new build. Exclamation mark Spark, last link there. The Discord link doesn't work. What Discord link doesn't work? To what? This build is not updated? No, it is. Exclamation mark Spark, last link. I have 2 different Spark builds. Click here. Okay, good point. I like that. You planning on getting a better shield at all? No. Well, eventually, but it'll be hard. I think less is, I think it might be too many words, Mela. I do agree though, that does sound really nice. There's no other Twitter for consoles. Yeah, I have messaged GTD about it, so they are aware. Exclamation mark Discord link says invalid. Is that true? Okay, I'll get that sorted. Thank you.
I'll be here, waiting.
Worked for me. I just joined. Oh. Yeah, then I don't know. Sis, go take a nap? I can't.
On our side.
I cannot.
Until next time.
Did I get a logbook? No. YOLO. I wonder if he ever sells one or if this just ints.
Let's see what else I've got.
I don't know. I don't think Danny is real. Didn't he have 6.6k ES on this before? Different build. Val Factory. That is the lightning boss, right? You did 75? Yeah, that's too low. I can't use that. Can't use that. Alright, that's fine. Let's do this. Oh, this doesn't have prefixes. Still sells expert? I don't think so. I've like tried so many times. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Can you show your ritual tree? The number one thing is he approaches. Threaded shoes. Honestly, I think I'm about to start hiding rares on my filter. I think it's time, chat. Dude, I'm so scared of looting in this game. I don't really feel like looting should be such a gotcha.
I need more time.
Not rare rings and amulets? No. That would be fucking crazy talk. How to deal damage before you get Archmage? Gem levels is the main thing. Like, I had a lot of gem levels. Yeah, looting is scary in a loot game. Very scary too, not even a little scary. Dead mobs are way scarier than alive ones. Yeah, I really was hoping that was one of the main things they were gonna fix in this game, to be honest. A little sad about that. I am a little sad about that. And I feel like this game definitely has the potential to have alive monsters, so I am expecting alive monsters to be scarier eventually. But we do actually have to be weaker for alive monsters to be scary. I'm so curious what this game is gonna look like. Ages for now. But to be fair, a good thing for me is I'm already enjoying it. So I'm already enjoying it. You must travel light, really? I do want some quality shit. I've been so bad at picking up armor scraps. Actually, I ran out and I had to start looking at the fucking vendors. That's how desperate I was. Oh shit, yeah. Actually a logbook. Wait, what other thing? I wanted the robe. I don't want the staff. Beyond everything else, true. Probably a bit similar. Yeah, maybe. Bristol boar. All right. Wow, 4 regals. I actually have 50 armor scraps now. Oh, damn, Greybush. Alright. Owie. Owie, owie. There's a lot of scary monsters in Wild Factory on top of the layout being absolutely atrocious. Also, I really want to watch... I saw Kaiser had a video said maps should take 1 hour. Yes, really. I'm really curious to watch that take. Three hours? I don't know if it's a meme or... It's a meme, right? Does he hate the maps at the moment or... Just full Clarestone Citadel? Real. It's clickbait, right? Kaiser also said mobs should have 3 times the current. Well, that's not necessarily a hot take, right? That is necessarily a hot take. Depends how they go with balance. But a lot of people are saying that. Do you mean like how to buy ad free Dutry, or what do you mean? Or what do you mean, Dutry?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, I recorded a video on this. It's not up yet. Well, it costs Spirit to activate Vitality. Sure, anything else you get from Citadel? Nah, it's just the fragments. As long as you got that, you're good. The only thing that can suck about the fact that it like fails most of the time is that if it's your only connection piece, it can be really bad. How's your sigil so big? Magnified effect and also 20 quality on the staff. Or a little too much? Nice. Can somebody confirm to me the warrior is currently the worst class in the game? No. Like, Titan is really good. Just not... Like, maces are probably the worst thing in the game right now. Like, you can get giga damage so you can one-shot the Uber boss and stuff. But, no. Titan is really strong. Just not necessarily for melee skills. Gotta remember, you can be a Titan summoner, for example. Yeah, you can have Titan with a crossbow, with spells. Like, Titan is arguably one of the more flexible things because of the 50% power node. Okay, but hammer is the worst weapon? I did tie around between crossbow and hammer, but I'm just, like, miserable about artillery ballista, to be completely honest. Sheesh! Dude, fuck. Okay. Dang. Can't wait to get ingenuity. Yeah, now what, boss? Now what? Whoop! Sheesh. Alright. I might be able to defer it twice if I'm smart. Dude woke up to die? He spent longer time spawning than fighting me. Oh shit. I actually fucked up a bit there. Okay, I just lost a little bit of points. It's not like it goes away. Map complete. Just linking out on the homepage to make the account ad free. Right, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now, Detry. Yeah, good point, thank you. Good feedback.
Lycanthrope_ is firing Ziz's laser.
Getting good gear is so difficult, dude.
Until next time.
Do you know, it's a little fucked.
On with the work.
I wonder how they're gonna balance it. Like, when somebody that plays as much as I finds it hard to get gear, new player... Okay, to be fair, I am on SSF. Like, new players can trade, but like, oh my god, it's rough. To be fair, a lot of new players don't know how to trade either, so they're sort of in an SSF boat, in a way.
Decent place for a battle.
Nah, you never use that spell. It's garbage. You never use the arsonist thing. There's no crafting bench, no.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Any boosts? No boosts.
DZ11 just subscribed.
MSF too, because I want to learn how to use the currencies. Throw them at the gear and hope it sticks. Man, is there... no, I don't even care. No boss, no worth. New players PMing price fixers and people can be... Yeah, that too. But like, by the way, I want to show this again. I'm going to do some PSAs every day of this because there's probably... If it helps one person, it's worth it. So whenever you're buying an item right now... Whenever you're buying an item right now, like, look for example here, right? Call of the Brotherhood. You're going to be like, these are maybe price fixers, but then you're like, for the most part, it's listed for 1 divine orb, right? Well, that is actually because the trade site thinks that 1 divine orb is 7 exalted orbs, so you need to search for buyout exalted orb, and then you'll find more like what it's more likely going to be for. Like here you see loads for 10 instead of 110. So it's probably it is actually 10 is probably the price, but you need to search for that. It's important. It's at the bottom. Godzilla, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Did you just first tier 1 sub and then sub for 3 months in tier 2? I'm confused, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They need to fix that. Well, whenever they come back to work, they will. Right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. But anyway, hope that helps someone. It's pretty important to do. BRB. BRB. Hey, smash my build. Spark? Hey, smash my spark. Sheet. Yeah, you're beautiful too. Where are you? Yeah, you are there. I got my demon form up to 180 seconds. Nice. A lot of new players get turned off when you bring up trade, though. They want to find their upgrades. Yeah, 100%. That's why I mean, like, the game is effectively a SSF for a lot of people. And it's pretty rough in SSF. It's pretty difficult. Oh, shit. Can you guys see this boy? Look at that boy, chat. See, let me salt that map. Look at that boy. Crafting right now has been turned off pretty bad. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. You know, I don't think they should. I've always been very against it. But it's not the dumbest idea to have different rules for SSF and trade and no transfers. It's not the dumbest idea. I've generally been pretty against it. But it's not the dumbest idea ever. Because it's so hard to balance both games. Couldn't see, by the way. Kitty is right there. He's a little cutie, he's like having a bath. Do you know the weirdest thing as a cat owner is how disgusting their mouths smell, but how clean they smell? That's like wild. About your chancer for ingenuity? None. It's not chanceable.